All right. Hello, everyone. All right, there you go. Now people should be able to hear you guys now as well. Hello and
Yeah.
welcome. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, people should hear you.
I can hear you.
It sounds like velvety sex in my ears. I can hear you.
Stop.
It's
um,
my favorite band, Velvety Sex.
I don't know. A wonderful start.
Is this thing on?
Oh my God, you're right. I do have you muted. It's because you're like right next to me. Okay, there we go. All right, now try,
Gareth
Gareth.
could be IT.
So now people can hear me?
Yeah, people can hear you, including me.
Yay.
Oh my God. All right, let's see.
Famous.
The music is really loud in my ear.
Let me see. It does not show you streaming on mine. Watch
There we
now
go.
with 5 viewers. Start watching. Just 1 second. Beware, traveler.
Beware, traveler.
Beware, traveler.
Beware.
All right, let's see.
You'll find yourself in an icky, sticky forest.
Oh no, not icky,
My word, it is
sticky.
sloppy and gloppy.
Stop.
Woo.
Okay. For real though, for real. All right. Welcome. I can hear myself. Oh, it's through Gareth's mic. Okay. Gareth's mic's gonna pick me up. Okay. Welcome to Avy's Attic. Hello, boys. Happy what is it today? Saturday, and we're doing THANKMAS today. Today we are going to be doing a live D&D game, and I'm gonna go through and introduce everyone. I will introduce Gareth last. Here first we have Rufio or Chris. He will be joining us. Say hello, Rufio.
Hello.
All right, perfect. Next we have Nincompoop Ed Boy, who is with us today as well.
Yeah, hi.
Okay, perfect. And then last but not least, well, he's not last actually. Now that I think about it, is Cobra Chicken.
Hello, everybody. Cobra Chicken here. Today we'll be playing D&D.
Very much so. So we are going to be playing some live D&D game, and we're going to be doing it for charity. But also, last but not least, we have our DM today, and also my beloved husband, Gareth.
Hello.
And let's see, what else? Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, charity.
Yeah, the important part.
Yeah, the important part. So we're helping raise money for THANKMAS this year, and THANKMAS is helping raise money for World Central Kitchen, which is a nonprofit organization that they go out where crisis happens, so earthquakes, hurricanes, or wars and that such, and they're the first ones out there to make sure people in communities and stuff, and bringing them together to make sure everybody has hot, fresh food in these in their time of need. So we're raising money for that. So far here at Evy's Attic, we have raised enough money to provide 58 meals so far. So let's see about raising that up some even more. And yeah, and with that, I'm gonna go ahead and pass this over to our DM for the night. So take it away, Gerber. It's all yours.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you very much for those introductions and for having me along to DM for you today, Evie. So we'll be doing a one-shot game of Dungeons and Dragons today with our group. Using 5th edition rules. The one shot that we're running is a completely custom one shot, so you won't have seen it anywhere else before. And we've got myself DMing and our 4 players. The players have already introduced themselves, but I think it's about time that they introduced their characters. So who would like to go first in introducing their characters as to who they're going to be playing?
Let's start with Ranger Man.
Oh, looks like Ranger Man's been nominated. Ranger Man, do you want to introduce your character? Tell us a little bit about who you'll be playing.
I got a stick.
Great.
That's him. Da-da-da-da-da.
That's it, boys. Next.
I don't want to be on this job.
Okay. Okay. Is that genuinely what we're getting for your character introduction?
I guess you guys are paying me. The guild's paying me for this, so I'm Ranger Man. I am, as you can see, a sharp-dressed half-elf, and I am a ranger. I don't say that I'm not. Here's my
Brilliant.
stick.
Okay. A sharp intro as ever there on that one. Who wants to top that?
I'll dive in.
Devon, thank you.
Today, I'll be playing 12 Toes the Goblin. He is known for being his good looks, well maintained, well groomed. He's picked up the name 12 Toes because he was simply told that he has 12 toes. He's never opted to count for himself. I'll be playing a sorcerer wizard hybrid, and I find this one to be quite an interesting build. I hope you all enjoy.
Do you even have a stick, mate?
I do not.
What kind of wizard are you if you don't got a stick? Where's your
You had-
wand?
You had your chance with an intro, Ranger Man. Quiet. Right,
Color commentator.
Doug.
Doug. Yes. My name is Doug. I am a barbarian half orc. I kind of was the social reject, the runt of the litter, so to speak, and I've been ousted from my village to make sure I bring some modicum of pride to my village. Currently on a chore for a friend druid, but I've taken this journey to the city to deliver some medicinal herbs. Again, barbarian, if that wasn't obvious. Half orc. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, thank you very much. And last but by no means least, our gracious host, who's probably already regretting inviting us along.
Oh, I'm
Evie.
loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, yo, it's me, yo boy. I'm Evie.
Yo, boy, what up?
I am going to be playing as Evie, actually. So I'm playing as Evie, and in this world, Evie is a cleric of Gon. She is a forged domain cleric, and basically she's in this world and she's just out here meeting people, living her life to the fullest, and just out there doing good and helping. And she just, she gets in all sorts of misadventures, and so I'm sure this is going to be just another one for the books.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. Okay, so in terms of our adventure, as I've said, we're going to be playing it using 5th edition D&D. So our party of intrepid adventurers have come together. Our adventure begins with our party members in the employ of the World Chontia Kitchen, or WCK for short. Chontia being the goddess of agriculture and food. Now, the World Chontia Kitchen is an aid organization set up in the lands of Faerun, created by a former adventuring cleric, now turned noble, and funded by anonymous donors from across the Sword Coast. The World Chontia Kitchen aims to provide food aid to communities devastated by strife and disaster in the various lands of Faerun. Has an angry necromancer turned all the local bakers and cooks into zombies? Well, World Chontia Kitchen will be there to cook for the hungry people and train some eager locals to provide for their community. What happens when a hungry kraken eats a village's whole fishing fleet? Well, World Chontia Kitchen will provide supplies to keep the village fed and help the locals craft new boats to replace the ones lost. And what do you do when a deal with the devil goes awry and results in every field within 50 miles becoming salted? Well, thank the gods for World Chontia Kitchen, who will bring in gnome engineers from the local area and build good drainage before getting a team of local wizards to create water and flush out all of that stricken soil. Yes, really, whenever there's hardship and the need for food to be provided to the needy masses, World Chontia Kitchen are there. So when the small town of Asbavan, located within the West Heartland region of Faerun, reported that rampaging kobolds had descended from the Sunset Mountains like scaly locusts, stripping the fields bare, emptying storehouses, and destroying kitchens across the area, well, World Central Kitchen, World Frontier Kitchen, sprang into action. Our heroes find themselves hired alongside a contingent of Asbavan's own riders in red cloaks to provide protection for the first Faerun Central Kitchen aid caravan making its way to the troubled town. With the reason for these large-scale raids still unknown, it's hoped that the participation of such well-known local adventurers as our four brave souls will act as a deterrent to the marauding horde. For the last 3 days, the party has travelled north from the city of Erebor, accompanying the caravan as it slowly makes the 80-mile trip to Asbavan. And now, as the sun begins to set, they find themselves travelling through a small forest only a handful of miles from their destination and in the shadow of the mountains that loom all around. I think we've got there we go. We've got a picture of the Sunset Mountains there for you all. So you're making your way there.
How very tranquil.
So
Yeah, that's nice.
the four of you are in the very last wagon of the caravan, sat riding along. It's been an uneventful 3 days, and perhaps those of you with a stronger moral compass might be feeling that that the coin that you're being paid for this, is perhaps not been well earned so far, given that there's not been any adventure to have. To the left and right of the column of slow-moving wagons, there are riders on horses. Maybe a dozen of them for the entire caravan, each wearing a red cloak. They are the riders in red cloaks who form the guards and sort of enforcement officers of Asbavan who've come to protect this caravan as well. Can I start off by getting a perception check from each of my player characters?
Yeah.
Oh,
First roll, baby.
Let's go.
Gareth,
Already?
Yes.
before okay, so this matters. This matters. Before we actually take our rolls into account, I, Nincompoop Ed Boy, will be donating $5 for any functional, critical, natural 20 or natural 1 that me and my fellow players will be rolling today. So it looks like 12 Toes is already trying to bankrupt me.
All according to plan.
You mean like that one? That's right there. Right
That
there.
22, it's gonna put me $5 in, baby.
Oh, I was so hoping that I rolled a 20 there. Wow, we got some high rolls other than Doug.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I would like to ask the
For
chat
the
though,
course.
if you let me permit, if y'all can help us keep count, I will be keeping track, but I am terrible at math.
right, thank you very much, and incredibly generous there from Nincompoop.
Yeah, thank you so much, Danny. That's very sweet, honestly. That means a lot.
So, going back to our perception rolls, Doug, you appear to be slightly distracted. The last 3 days have lulled you into a false sense of security. Perhaps you are busying yourself with the exploration of nasal caverns or something of that sort. But whatever is going through your mind, it's definitely not the surrounding terrain and looking out for trouble. However, our other 3 heroes are alert and aware. And you suddenly hear cries of alarm, the clash of steel, and the whinnies of terrified horses from up ahead. It appears that the front of the caravan has come under attack. Also, as you begin to realize what's going on, you sense a rustling in the undergrowth and trees surrounding the caravan, the part of the caravan that you are in. And you realize that you are likely to come under attack very shortly.
Oh.
Your You're sat within the caravan, weapons sheathed at the moment. Would you like to prepare for combat or do anything?
Yeah. 12 Toes is going to draw his dagger, but not before putting on his boots because he was trying to figure out how to see how many toes he actually had.
Okay. I mean, you've only had 3 days. That's advanced mathematics there.
Not enough
So
time there, yeah.
yeah.
We're cooking a while.
Oh my god.
One of these days, I will figure it out. Why I'm called 12 Toes.
Oh, well, there's probably not a scholar in the land that can help you with that one. Okay, brilliant. So 12 Toes, you see 12 Toes grabbing on his boots. Maybe he ties them up. Maybe they've got laces. Who knows? Might be a lucky
They're
goblin.
Velcro.
Okay. And he draws his dagger. Ranger Man and Evie, what are you doing?
I
Ranger Man he's sitting in the cart, and he has his hand extended. His right hand is in a fist, except that his index finger and middle finger are pointed out and downwards, and he's making a little walking motion with his hand and pretending to jump over rocks as the cart goes past. But he's keeping an ear open for any danger and is excited for action.
Okay, so you've heard danger occurring. You know that the caravan's under attack. You know that there's something in the undergrowth just out there. Are you going to stop doing your little walkie thing and draw your weapons?
Ranger Man just needs a stick, and yeah, he's good. No, he's gonna continue having fun.
Okay,
He's
cool.
bored.
Okay, and finally, Evie, what are you going to do?
So I'm trying to revision the picture in my head, but then I got distracted about a certain ability I have, and now I'm back again. So we are traveling down this path, and then we hear, well, most of us heard noise of some
Yeah, so
that
you're
we're about to be attacked. Is that what's going on here?
correct. So you're in the last wagon in the caravan. So you're sat there in the bed of the caravan. There's boxes of food piled up between you. Two commoners, two staff members from the WCK are driving the wagon, basically, and you hear screams, the sound of battle from around the corner of the road ahead, the whinnying of terrified horses. It appears that the caravan is under attack, and you notice rustling in the leaves around yourself. It looks like something's coming through the forest towards your area of the caravan as well. So you're sat there, all has been calm. What would you like to do? You've got a few moments before it looks like battle may commence.
Okay. So so that you're aware, DM, I have this ability, Blessing of the Forge, and I would have wanted to cast that on my mace.
Okay.
Basically, it makes my mace magical.
Yeah.
Magical is like a +1 weapon.
Okay.
Is basically what it does. You
And
can.
how long does it last for?
I think until I long rest, actually.
And okay. I'm assuming you'll have done that at the start of each day. Then,
Yeah,
in
so
that
that's something I would have
Yeah.
done like when I get up, do like prayers and stuff like that,
Perfectly
and like
fine.
prepare like my spells and whatnot.
Yeah, perfectly fine.
If I'm reading that correctly, but I'll have it up there. So it sounds like we're about to be attacked from like behind us and in front of us as well of the caravan.
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
So Evie's gonna go ahead and she'll get up from the cart and get down from there. Have we stopped?
The cart is still moving forward at the moment.
How fast?
No more than a walking pace.
Okay. Evie's gonna jump out and see what's going on. Get a better understanding on what's going on.
All right. Okay. So you jump down. You're the only one that jumps down from the cart. Doug, I will ask you to roll one more perception check to see if you notice the preparations of your allies, as none of them have specifically called out to you to prepare. That's a 14. So Doug, I'm going to say that.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell Doug. No,
Yeah.
tell Doug.
I'm going to say, given your earlier roll, I did have a perception, a DC in mind. You remain busy, lost in thought. You will be surprised on the first round of combat.
Excellent. I'm whittling wood at the moment.
Okay.
Excellent.
Yes. Excellent.
I'll say that 12 Toes and Doug together are trying to put their brain forces together, trying to figure out how many toes we've got between the both of us. Why not? Get him involved too.
Ranger Man's just enjoying the day. He just thinks that he's a ranger. The forest has animals in it. Not his concern.
Yeah,
So
but is it clear that we're being raided? I mean, you know what I
I mean,
mean? Like,
you all okay? Yeah, like you got. I've made it clear that you're being raided. You're being attacked. You guys have like. This is why you're heroes. Roll your initiative for a sense of security. You know, basically, wait until the critical juncture before you spring into action. Or in Doug's case, and wait until you finally realise.
I would like to make it clear, DM, that Ranger Man does not see this as a hero. This is his day job. His ex-wife lives in that city, and she won't stop using the sending spell, nagging on when he's going to come deal with it.
Fantastic. So what is your ex-wife's name, just out of interest?
Laura.
Laura. Excellent. We'll hear from Laura later.
Just someone named Laura.
So,
ex-wife Laura.
as Evie's boots hit the ground, and as 12 Toes pulls his dagger out, suddenly there's a whistling noise, and out of the trees a hail of stones come. The two riders in red cloaks that were either side of your wagon are pitched from their saddles, going down hard onto the ground, and their horses quickly rush away, basically panicked by the attack, leaving only the four of you to defend the last two wagons in the convoy. As you look around yourselves, there are a number of figures emerging from the trees. You see small, scaly creatures that you instantly recognize as kobolds. Here, with the sun just beginning to set down below the tree line, it is just dark enough that these creatures would feel, capable of acting without the glare of the sun disadvantaging them. You realize they've waited to just this moment to ambush the caravan. So we are going to need to pull up the turn order, and I'm going to need to ask you each to roll initiative. Before we start, can I just check whether or not you can each move your tokens that are on the battle map?
Sure.
12 Toes can.
Yep.
I can.
Excellent.
Capitan.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, if you'd each like to roll initiative then for me.
12
Yeah.
Toes day. The mystery confounds. Hey!
Those are two more functional quits, everybody. That brings our total up to 3.
Oh, God.
Danny, get fucked. I mean, thank you so much, Danny, for donating towards the ThankMas charity
angel.
with your
My-
thank you so much.
My wallet is
I
feral.
appreciate it.
He said before this started, how many crits could we really roll? We're about to find out.
Oof.
Oh my god!
Wow.
As
Hey,
easy as that.
Danny, you and I, we both crit on our initiative. Well done.
We did.
We're
You were so giving, Danny.
Danny, you were so giving. Thank you.
Ranger Man is doing such a great job. I am
Danny's-
so thankful for all his efforts.
Danny's going to be going into his sheet and changing all of his D20s to roll a D19 instead, basically.
Oh my god, stop. Does anybody anybody have those abilities where if you roll a 19 it equals a crit?
Thankfully not.
Oh, are you? Oh no.
Perhaps I do.
What do you mean, oh no?
This is the plan all along.
Question: do y'all hear my cat? He's acting up a storm.
No, I don't.
Is it my lord?
Yes.
Okay,
Tell
I
him-
think that's.
Tell him to fuck us.
Tell him again.
Oh, we're getting distracted. Sorry.
Okay, let's see. If I got everyone on here. 1, 2, 3,
Sorry, DM.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's everyone. Right, let's
Okay.
set this turn order. Boom, boom, boom. So we're going to sort it. Boom. There we go. So, what we will also do is we do need to roll an initiative for the commoners, which will group together as well, as they won't really be taking any kind of action. And thankfully they roll a 2, so that puts them exactly in the right place. Right. Fantastic. So, Evie, if you would lead us off. Kobolds are emerging from the woods either side of the wagon. You count at least a dozen of them around your portion of the caravan, and they are led by 2 larger kobolds wearing rudimentary armor and armed with a spear and shield. Also, glancing to the north, you see shadowy figures amongst the trees who don't appear to be kobolds, perhaps humans of some sort as well. What would you like to do?
Well, Evie will go ahead and while she touches the ground and then sees the kobolds and stuff, and then she will just say, "Kobold raiders, prepare to defend the carts!" And she's gonna start charging in, mate. That's 5. So she's gonna go about. I can go about here, yeah.
Yep, you can get to there. So you charge one of the leaders or the larger kobolds, basically.
That's right, baby.
As you push through the trees, you find a kobold. I mean, larger is a relative term. He's a few inches taller and a lot more muscular than his kobold companion. And he looks at you without the usual kind of like trepidation or kind of like, you know, reluctance that you would associate with a kobold. He actually seems quite fearsome, surprisingly so.
You chose the wrong caravan today, buddy. I'm gonna do stuff now, and it's called swinging my mace with a booming blade.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do here, DM, is I'm gonna go ahead and first I'm gonna go ahead and cast booming blade,
Okay.
and then so I'm gonna trigger that on me.
That allows you to take an attack as well, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I need to attack with the weapon.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take my mace here, which is considered a +1 mace because of my Blessing of the Forge.
Yeah.
But I haven't made the moderations for it, so we have to be mindful of that. And I'm gonna swing at this dude.
Okay, go for it.
He chose the wrong caravan, baby. Here we go.
That's right.
And that is 17.
That does hit, yes.
So I'm about to do damage now. I'm gonna roll for damage. 10.
So you hit him with all that.
10 bludgeoning and 6 thunder damage from booming blade.
Okay, so yeah, that's gonna strike him hard. So you bring the mace down on the kobold. He gets his shield up in time, but the mace smashes into it, sort of pushing it aside. You know, the blow glances across his head as well, shattering part of the kind of skull that he had, kind of, you know, as a helmet. And he glares up at you, blood leaking from a gash upon his head where your mace has bitten into his scaly flesh. But he does not look like he's going down.
Well, I'm not done. I'm just gonna grin because I have a feat here, and it's called a Crusher. And I'm going to need him to make. I think he has to make a save. Hold on, let me read this.
There's no save. He just moves.
Oh, he just moves. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, he's just moving.
Okay, so yeah, so this thing I picked up is Crusher, and so once per turn, when I hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, proven the target has no more than one size larger than you.
Yep.
And so when he moves, that will trigger my booming blade movement damage as
So
well.
if the target willingly moves 5 feet or more,
Mhm.
it's on boom blade, so it won't trigger boom blade.
Will it not?
No, so Crusher is moving him against will. He's not willingly moving. You're pushing
I mean,
him
he might be
backward.
willingly, you know.
Maybe he coincidentally wants to go that way.
maybe he wants to go that way. I would want to go that way. All right, fine.
Where would you like to move him to? You can move him 5 feet.
I don't mind. Wherever my mace boinked him away from.
We will boink him straight back away from you then in that case. Boof.
And then
Staggers away from you.
And then Evie will smash her mace on her shield and be like, "Come on, all of you!" And I'll end my turn there.
Okay. Right.
So-
Go away. Shut the. Go. Right. That brings us to Ranger Man. Ranger Man, you're sat there on the on the cart, seemingly nonchalant, but obviously like a coiled spring. Now that danger presents itself, what will you do?
Huzzah! Rangerman shouts as he jumps out of the cart and charges the nearest goblin.
How dare.
That is 30 feet, but
Remember the diagonal rule that I imposed.
yeah, I was
so-
gonna say like there is a diagonal rule here.
But you can get to this square here. So remember, you can go in a straight line off the cart, and then one diagonal. The first
Then
diagonal
one
is
diagonal.
5.
Yeah. That's a good place for a ranger man to be. There is a goblin within striking distance.
Okay, it's a kobold,
Uh,
but yeah, it's about the same thing. Racist ranger man.
Like racist man.
Okay,
Ranger man is going to lift his trusty stick into the air and shout "Shillelagh!" Casting Shillelagh on it as a bonus action.
Okay, your stick glows with the power of rangerness, basically, as you charge forward.
And then he is going to immediately swing that mighty stick of his down on that kobold.
Okay, so you swing your mighty shillelagh stick down. The kobold is had a sling out and sees you coming and desperately pulls like a ragged kind of knife out of its out of its belt, raises it up as if to defend itself, and your shillelagh stick comes sweeping down, hits the knife blade, and just shatters it. The ill-made knife just breaks apart, and the blow goes through and just connects with the kobold on its scrawny shoulder. There's a crunch, and the small little creature sort of reels over and collapses in a heap on the ground. He has very much been taken out by you.
Fantastic! Ranger man showing his true worth. Upon doing so, Ranger man is a swarm keeper ranger, so he is going to call forth his swarm. And it is going to be a swarm. We are in a forest, so let's pick a swarm of squirrels for this instance that are going to carry him 5 feet to the nearest kobold,
Okay.
where he is going to once again smack some pain with his favorite stick.
That is a 30. That's also going to hit, and another kobold. So the other kobold kind of sees you smack their colleague down. He raises his sling, but suddenly a huge wave of at least 5 squirrels come down and just get under your feet like living roller skates and carry you forward 5 feet. The kobold gives a little squawk of disbelief as you kind of almost like a noble knight. You hold your shillelagh stick out like a lance and just boff straight in the face, and the little kobold cartwheels over backwards, crashing to the ground dead.
Huzzah! Shouts Rangerman, and he beckons the next kobolds to do the worst.
There we go. 2 kobolds down.
Never mind. He is the ranger man.
Okay, I need to take these ones off the turn order. Give me a second. He's dead. And where is he? Where the hell was this one? There he is. He was. Oh God. Okay, there we go. Right. So we are now on to the first of the kobold, who is this one up here, and they are going to move. They're going to move forward slightly. Let's have a look. So yeah, so he's going to go 5, 10, 20. Oh, sorry, 15, 20. He's going to come to here, and he's got a sling out, and he's he's swinging his sling around his head, and he lets loose with a slingshot at you, Doug, who are still sat quite oblivious on the cart.
Of course. Of course.
But that is only an 11 to hit. I assume that does not hit?
Nope.
Okay. So,
No.
right. So, first of all, we have got a cultist. So we are going to move with that cultist. We're going to go 5, 15, 20, 25. They're going to move forward here. And this cultist is going to take a swing at the WCK staff member who is on the cart. They are going to take a. They're going to use their scimitar, but they're going to attempt to climb up on the cart, and they are going to try and make a non-lethal attack. And there we go. So that one, see actually, right, okay, that does connect. Okay, so that commoner falls unconscious.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're starting.
Oh no. Oh, okay. I don't
I'm
like
sorry,
that.
DM. What weapon did that cultist use?
They were using a scimitar.
Ooh,
Non-lethal
backhanded.
scimitar.
Got it.
Yeah, he climbs up on the front of the board, and he just brings the pommel of his scimitar down on the man there on the billboard, raises up as if to try and push the cultist off, and he takes a scimitar butt straight to the face, and he crumples into the cultist's arm.
That's a pretty man you got there.
There we go. So that's that. The second
man.
cultist is going to start moving down 5, 15. He's going to go here, and he's actually going to take the. He's going to take the. He's going to take the dodge action. Basically, because I'm not sure I want to run too far towards that before my my meat shield of kobolds has got in place. Okay, next we've got another kobold, which is this one here. They're going to come to the edge of the trees, and again, they're going to fire a sling, this time at you, 12 Toad.
Oh no.
So we see a sling rattle up. That's a 7. Oh god, when it comes to actually attacking you guys, they can't roll a damn thing. I'm assuming a 7. I'm assuming you've got a better AC than 7.
Just a
in this
little
instance.
bit.
Yeah, okay, cool. So not to be outdone though, his ally also moves up, and yeah, he is. Oh dear, that's gone horribly
He got
wrong.
bigger.
Yeah, he's
He
not
cast
supposed to.
enlarge.
He's not supposed to have got bigger, and that's going to cause me some difficulties. So do bear with me a second. Fuck.
He stands
Right.
upright.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wow, what a guy.
Oh,
Dimension.
what a fella.
Also,
He's
I'm
a red
really
dragon in disguise.
upset that our DM attacked our good Shantir person there. How dare you?
Indeed.
They're all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here.
Okay, and I am going to fire another lethal slingshot. There's a 19 to hit, 12 Toes.
Oh, that does.
Oh my god, leave him alone.
Okay, you take 4 bludgeoning damage. Stone
Gotcha.
whistling out of the forest and clunks you across the back of the head.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait a minute. I have 2 left shoes on. A moment of clarity has come.
Ranger
I'm like,
Man, the next, having seen you just murk 2 of his colleagues, but also seeing that you're surrounded by tasty squirrels, the kobold from the south rushes forward, this time with a dagger in its hand, and swings at you.
DM.
Yes.
Ranger Man is not just a Ranger Man. He is also a pole arm master man. So While I am wielding a quarterstaff, my mighty stick, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from me when they enter my reach with that weapon.
Go
This
for it.
kobold's fate is sealed.
Go for it.
Jesus.
My wallet.
You swing around and take the kobold out.
Did you just say my wallet?
I saw 22 and I got scared.
Yeah, you only rolled a 14. You're all right.
Yeah, only a 14. Only a 14.
Yeah,
told you all, Ranger
without
Man is a hero.
without your mods. My wallet.
You fools! I told you he was a hero.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I would like to add, though, with that now another kobold lying dead at Ranger Man's feet, that those 5 squirrels that he summoned in the last turn are now cheering his name.
Excellent.
They're not actually, they're squirrels, right? It's just squirrel noises, but Ranger Man knows what's up.
Turn all well, right. That brings us to the next one, which is this one here that has a choice of 2 enemies, really. Yeah, it's going to move forward. It's ignoring what's happening down here. If it ignores it, it doesn't exist and it can't hurt him. So he's going to rush forward towards it. He's fixated. He's got 3 allies down here. There's no way they could all be dead. So he fixates on the cleric who has run forward so bravely. Knife in his little kobold hand, he comes screaming out of the forest at you, Evie, and he's going to roll a 6 for fuck's sake.
DM, that doesn't hit me.
That doesn't hit?
Evie just
Okay.
blocks that with her shield. She's all like, "Oh, is that a butter knife?"
Okay, loving it. Right, that brings
All
us
right, boy.
to this big kobold go. 5, 10, 15. Then we're going to go 5, 10, 15. 25. And going to he's going to reach back and he's going to Doug. He's going to throw a spear at you.
Oh.
Not Douglas.
Yeah, that's not him. Yeah,
He's just too handsome to be hit.
yeah. So he hoiks his spear. There's a boom as it sticks into the board next to the cart sort of frame next to you. Again, you're still sat there staring at the sky, basically. He kind of says something in a draconic and pulls a second spear off his back, basically. And that's going to bring us to Doug, who you kind of look around yourself. You're like, whoa. And you realise that there's a fight going on, but you don't have time to react this turn because you're surprised, basically.
So I'll stop my whittling and suddenly be with the greater world. I now know what's going on. Ta-da!
Okay, that brings us to this guy up in the corner here. He's going to also move forward. 5. I'm going to come down to here, and he again is going to start circling. He's going to take the dash action, and he's going to come round to about here.
Oh, he's schmoving.
Right. Then we've got another kobold. Oh, down the order with you 12. Good God. Right. This little kobold is again going to rush forward, knife in hand. He believes he could do it, and he's going to attack. He's going to attack you with a knife, Evie. Come on, I believe you can do this. That is a 20 to hit.
A 20, you say? That just hits.
Okay, finally we have a kobold.
This little bugger snuck up on me.
He runs in as you're dealing with the other one and basically kind of looking at it, at its pathetic efforts to hit you. His friend runs up behind it, just jabs its dagger into the back of your knee.
Ah! How much damage? Ah!
That's such a painful spot.
Ow! I fucking need that.
You were an adventurer until you took a kobold dagger to the knee.
Ah! My back to the knee. How much
Okay.
damage?
It's been a long time coming, folks.
Uh,
But 12 Toes is ready.
wait, how much damage did I take? Oh, okay.
You took 12 toes worth of damage.
Oh, you figured that out.
Ooh.
Whatever that means.
I was waiting for the Gelf pun on your knee. You found it. You found it.
Okay. So Doug looks like he's finally back with us, and he has his axe and everything equipped, right?
Doug looks like he's waking up. Yep. He's looking
Okay.
around. He's seeing the spear that's stuck into there. He's seeing the blood coming out the back of your head from where you were hit with a stone.
Does he look armed and ready?
He looks like he'll be armed and ready next turn.
Okay, so he doesn't have his axe on him, or
I
whichever
mean,
weapon
you
he-
could say. I mean, he's Doug. He's a big half orc. I mean, he's pretty much he's armed all the time. Just,
Okay, yeah, that's what I like to hear. All right, well, Doug, 12 Toes will look over at Doug, his valuable friend, of which we've had many times, many days of deep philosophical talk that two kindergartners would have together. And I'll say, "You ready to work on the thing that we ready to do the thing we talked?"
He's gonna look at you quizzically and just not quite sure what you're referring to, but
Perfect.
kind of an acknowledgement.
I'm going to cast Vortex Warp.
Yeah.
And I'll move him. How does this? How does this look for you, buddy?
Surprise me.
I got you right here. All right, so I'll move. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'll have the boots put on. They're both 2 left feet. However, 12 Toes will channel his magic and be like, "Go get him, tiger!" and send him this way. I'll say, "Go get him, crocodile!"
Okay, Doug, you can choose whether you can choose to fail the test, or you can roll a Constitution saving throw. Now it's up to you.
Wait. I can choose to fail or resist it?
So he's teleporting you. He's using vortex warp to teleport
when you mean fail, I can accept it.
You can accept that it happens, or you can
Yes.
resist it.
I wasn't sure what he was talking about, but I had already nodded to it. So we're just going with it.
Yeah. He might be talking about the trick of teleporting you in battle that you've discussed, or he might be talking about the advanced mathematics of getting to 12. You're not sure.
Exactly.
Yeah,
In
we
the-
got a lot to discuss. We've had a lot of talks.
Okay.
You everything goes a little fuzzy for you for a few seconds, Doug. You taste copper, and then you're somewhere else. And luckily, you're not inside of a tree trunk.
And with seeing that he's been successfully teleported, 12 Toes will give a little bit of a fist pump, like, "Yes, it worked this time."
Ranger Man takes offense to that. He likes taking naps in tree trunks.
Yeah, not when you become one with them, literally.
Following that, as a bonus
God.
action, I'll use tempestuous magic and be able to magically ascend out of the cart, and I'll land right here in front of the 2 workers,
Okay.
kind of squaring up against this guy here, and still has the dagger in hand and says, "All right, let's see if I can get this other trick to work."
Protect this goblin, says the WCK employee from the cartboard.
Who's a goblin?
You are.
Oh yeah. Sorry. That's a long nap there. Sorry, I had my mind on other things, important things.
Like 12. Okay, so
The fuck found me.
What do you mean?
it's been a long journey. It's been a long journey. Some people are just unsure of a lot of things now.
Excuse me.
Okay. So, is that your turn, 12 Toes?
That is in fact the turn.
Okay. So we come to this fellow over here, and he's actually going to make a wisdom check, basically, to see if he understands what's been done to him with your booming blade. He does not. So he's going to step forward and take 1d8 damage, thunder damage.
Yeah, actually, it's 2 because I'm level 5.
Hmm.
It's actually it's 2
Okay.
d8s because I'm level 5.
Go for it then.
You triggered my trap.
You triggered my trap card.
he takes
Oh,
he takes 10 thunder damage
Oh,
for
he
moving.
staggers forward. She's making loud noises.
I saw
Boom.
green, and that was like a flashbang to me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Danny's good. Danny's every time it's gonna see like green numbers in roll 20, it's gonna be like a thing for him now. He's gonna be oh god, fuck. My wallet.
giving the man PTSD.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry.
Right. We are going to make a spear attack against Evie. That is a 10, so I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away.
Yeah. And then he's going to make another spear attack against you.
Oh, he can do that?
He has multi-attack.
Oh my god, no.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
do kobolds have what's it called?
Pack tactic.
Pack tactics.
Do they have pack tactics?
Yes, they do.
So
Which makes it all the more embarrassing that he rolled a 10 the first time around.
oh, oh, you took that into consideration.
And
Oh, oh no.
And all the more embarrassing that his second attack is a 12.
Oh
right, so
no,
more sneaky-
I was easily able to get my shield up and like kind of like whiff him away, like go with the mace. Like no,
Yeah.
stop
Okay.
that. That thing
So-
you're doing, stop.
yeah, so you've got this knife sticking into the back of your knee, and you're like, wait, stop it, children! Basically, as you kind of batter the. I mean, he's a muscly kobold, but he is still a kobold. So you know, it's about as difficult as fending off our cat, basically. So, right, that brings us to this little kobold up here, who's going to run up behind Doug and going to try and stab you, Doug.
Aye.
So where is my little kobold sheet? My little kobold sheet is over here. God, I've got too many sheets open. I've bitten off more than I could chew. Sorry, guys, not particularly well organised here. Bom, 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 bom. And then-
Use your pack tactics.
shut up. I'm using pack tactics.
Use
That is a 7. That's a 17 to hit.
Congratulations. You won.
Okay, you take 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
So Doug, he jabs the knife into your side, finding a nice fleshy bit between your fashionable furs, and just take that big green horrible thing.
Nice.
I'm gonna look down in shock. You stabbed me.
Hearing that, 12 Toes kind of who has a moment of clarity and says, maybe we didn't discuss this.
Okay, and that brings us to this kobold here, who is going to move over here, and they're going to fire a slingshot at 12 Toes, I guess.
That's fine.
That is a 21 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That, in fact, does. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, the kobolds in the last bit of the order are really doing well. That is a 6 bludgeoning damage on that one as
Gotcha.
well.
Still good.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
shit.
That brings us to the end of the turn and the commoners. So
I'm sorry. For future reference, since we're a little late, my magic item, the first time I would get attacked every turn, it would have disadvantage.
okay, we'll bear that in mind for the next turn then. on this
Yeah,
one.
12 Toe with the taking the clock to the head. 12 Toe says, wait a minute, I got the boots on, but reaches to his back pocket and then he puts on the cloak of displacement.
Okay, so both
Monica,
of these
thank you so
commoners.
much.
Both of these commoners stay where they are, defended by the mighty goblin champion that has jumped down to defend them. They feel safe. This one leaps off of the cart, unsure what to do, and starts to retreat into the forest, stumbling a little bit as they go. That brings us to Evie's turn. Evie, you are surrounded by a pack of kobolds.
Bro, this is just another Tuesday for me. First things first. What kind of carts these are? Like, there's nothing like over them, and can I see what happened over here?
You roll me a perception check because it's
Oh, I cap.
you're in the middle of combat. You're looking around yourself. Okay, yeah. Your
I am
god,
very perspective.
you feel a slight tug that your divine link to your god tugs at your senses, and you glance around whilst fending off 3 kobolds, and you see a cultist. You up on the cart. You
Oh,
you see him
no.
strike down at the peasant and then go limp on the driver's board.
Shit. Well, that's not good. I don't like that. Let me see. How far am I from? I'm just gonna try this. I'm not sure if they're dead, but this is kind of like a, oh God, please don't die. Okay. They're about 30 feet from me.
Yeah.
And so what I'm gonna do is, what's your ruling on spell casting? Is it you can cast per turn 1 level spell and a cantrip in 1 turn, or is it just like if it's like a bonus action in their action? Like, what's your ruling on that? Like, example, if I were to cast a bonus action spell of healing word on them, and then and then a action spell of like sanctuary on them.
My understanding is
Oh wait, sanctuary is a bonus action. Never mind. They're
yeah.
both bonus action. I couldn't do that anyways. This is the first time I've actually like using sanctuary in like the tabletop.
So it's a good question. Pom.
Well, I can't do
So-
it anyways because they're both bonus actions.
In general, just ruling.
Yeah, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
looking up this now for for other situations it might occur in. So. Sorry,
And I know the ruling if you'd oblige me.
Please go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, so the idea is you can only cast 1 level spell per turn, either as an action or a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But then after that, the only spell you could cast afterwards, if allowed, is a cantrip.
Okay.
Fair enough. Then that is the rule we will go with. I thought that was the case. I was looking up for the actual
Yeah, verbiage.
the verbiage.
Yeah.
So thank you for confirming
Yeah,
that.
that's the rule in the book anyways. But I was
Yeah, okay.
wondering like what's your ruling as on your
No, I will
your
do
table?
it as the book. I will
Okay,
do
cool.
it as the book.
I was just checking. All right, in that case, I'll have to get to them as fast as I can next time. I'm a little bit surrounded by gerbos here. So what I'm gonna do instead, gerbos, of kobolds. My bad. Excuse me,
So
I misspoken.
just for my clarity, you've not cast anything so far.
No, I haven't cast anything yet. Now
Okay.
now that I have that kind of like that knowledge, but I see there's some fuckery going over here, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is make life difficult. I'm gonna cast an ability, and it's called Spirit Guardians as my action.
That's a good one.
You.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need help with this because let's see. So I'm gonna cast this. You call for spirits. You're a faster reader than me, DM, so but all I know is that shit's happening right now.
Things are occurring.
Okay. So boom. So this essentially is it. So
Can they appear as kind of like fae?
you
Yeah.
call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, their spectral form appears as angelic or fey. So in this case, they appear as fey.
Very much so. They look like little fae plants. Yeah.
When you cast a spell, you could designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So you can currently see, so you can look around yourself. Again, I'm going to say, can you roll me a perception to see if you can see 12 Toes as he's behind the wagon?
Another one?
Yeah.
Does 20?
That's fine. Yeah, so you can
Very
see all of
nice.
your allies and the commoners here that you might want to. I'm assuming you're going to designate all of those as being immune to it.
Yes, so all
Yep.
allies and people I'm protecting.
Okay, excellent. So an affected creature's speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what's going on around me, boyo.
You.
So I'll go ahead and I'm
Okay.
gonna cast that. And then shoot, I don't think there's anything else I can do at the moment other than this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be a little cheeky, though. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky, and I'm probably gonna get hit a bit. Actually, this is a whole awful idea. I probably shouldn't do this. Now that I think about it.
Hey, I'm with you on that one, buddy. We in this together.
Now
Ranger
that I
Man
think
only
about it,
has
maybe
good
I
ideas.
shouldn't move. Because if I move where I want to move, I'm gonna trigger 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, Lucy, you imagine your spell
Can
just
you
gets knocked
imagine?
straight out
Oh
of you.
my
Like,
God, snow! Can you imagine? Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and I'll do that. And I got nothing to do with my bonus action. So I am going to, I'll end my turn there. So I'll go ahead and summon some fey plants around me to help to take down these enemies who dare attack us.
okay, right. Do.
And also go, because I got stabbed in the back of the knee.
Right.
My knee.
Why is that such a... Right. So, that brings us to Ranger Man. Ranger Man, you are back.
Yes, it is I, Ranger Man.
So, looking around
Oh.
yourself, you can see Evie just to the north of you, surrounded by kobolds, but you recognize the fey creatures and holy energy swirls around her as she calls on the power of her god to protect her. Looking back towards the carts, you see that 12 Toes and Dug Dug have both leapt from the cart. You see Dug Dug quite distant from the cart and, marvel at his quick reactions to spring into action so quickly. And you could just see the telltale sight of more kobolds emerging from the tree line on that side.
There's a guy and he looks pretty fancy with that armor and that mask, and Ranger Man likes. So he's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet here.
Yeah.
Shillelagh is still empowering his favorite stick,
Hell yeah,
and
it
he is
is.
going to whack the bigger goblin.
Kobold.
Yeah, there's still
Kobold.
kobolds, but
We
you know,
keep changing them.
He's the biggest goblin.
This is some foretelling. Beware,
Okay.
Toes.
that does hit. Yeah.
Sweet.
targeted.
How's this guy looking? Is he looking pretty
bloody.
good looking?
He's looking real bloody. He looks
He's-
battered to
he's-
hell. Yeah.
He's looking real bloodied? Okay.
He's struggling to
Um,
stay on his feet at this stage.
Gotcha. Then I am now going to whip around and whack this little kobold.
Okay. Yeah, that's another kobold you put in the ground.
Stick of truth.
Boom. There you go. So you come in
Right.
again. Again, you come riding through the forest. The sound of coconuts knocking together, and just joust the kobolds down, basically, with your shillelagh stick.
Mm-hmm. I am going to use my ranger action to summon back those squirrels to scooch me 5 feet forward.
You do that.
Oh my God.
Radagast, is that you?
Ranger Man ain't gonna take no chances. He is gonna use his pole arm master ability
Yeah.
to whack this dude in the face.
Okay, so Polearm Mastery. When you take your second action, yeah, okay. That is a 22. Yeah, that hits. So you then bludgeon this guy down as well.
Heck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So as you come in again, you sweep the legs out of him. He
Holy shit.
crumples to the ground, and then you bring the shillelagh stick, boof, down on him with a crack. Down he goes.
Okay, I still have some movement.
Wow.
So that's
Thank
gonna
you, Ranger
be
Man.
25,
He's the best.
30. Ranger Man is ready to go. I will pass turn there.
I feel like we have one of those 80s cliche superheroes on our team.
1 second from this.
Yeah, no, he is Rambo.
I was in a pickle, but Ranger Man came in and got me out. Thank you, Ranger
God.
Man.
Thank you.
Ranger Man taught me how to count.
Ranger
I
Man
know
needs money for divorce proceedings.
Wow, thanks, Ranger Man. I was surrounded.
She needed help.
Ranger Man helped me save my marriage. Sacrificing his.
Okay. But before y'all start, right? Ranger Man is a very devout husband. He was. He's a half
course he is.
elf. He's like 150. He married a human wife. She's like 90. She's old.
Wait,
But
are you serious?
he's looking for a new piece in his life.
God dang, Ranger Man decided that he was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Wait,
trade in. Jesus.
wait, his wife is
This
is
dude,
a
man,
is a
Ranger
90-year-old
Man-
human.
Ranger Man did not teach me how to count, by the way.
No. Ranger Man is a half elf. He's like 150, 160. He loses a little bit of count. His wife is a human, and she's closer to 90.
So you're trying to turn
Yeah,
him to
that's what.
245s.
He's trading in.
He's traded in. She
Wait,
don't got
is
much
he-
time left.
Is he divorcing her or is she divorcing him? Or is it
She's
like a
divorcing
mutual
him.
divorce? Oh, okay.
Like every divorce, there's two sides to this.
Right? No, she is jealous that he is still very masculine, has all this natural
Masculine.
latent talent.
She wants to be masculine, but she can't. She can't
She can't
achieve
no
the
more.
mas-
No.
yeah.
She was a
She
human
wants it.
barbarian. Those muscles are not there no more.
A
Okay.
human
She wants those
barbarian? I'm
Fabio
surprised she
locks
made it
that
to 90 and
Jennifer
not
still
like
has.
get killed in battle
Okay.
or something.
So, Doug,
She like
you are
a-
surrounded by 3 enemies, and
barbarian.
you are still looking a little bit confused about your situation. Haven't had a chance to rage yet, so I'm going to take the opportunity to stab you more.
Get it in now, baby, because I'm about to dish it out.
That's right. You got to turn this around.
That is a 14 to hit, which I assume misses.
Nope, it misses.
Okay.
Or yes, it misses.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that comes to our guy up here, who is going to pick up the unconscious body of the commoner and start to move away with it. 5.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what? Are you serious? Excuse me?
Oh no. That's a potential wife for Ranger Man.
His
Oh.
feet isn't cut in half.
Excuse me?
Wait a
He
minute.
uses the dash action.
Oh,
to,
okay. Fair enough.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
he'd
now
already-
we're all doing calculations here.
Everyone like gets the arrows out. Like, hold on, how far is that for me? Give me a moment.
Where's he going?
You know, hold on, where's he going? Where's he
I can
going
reach
with
him.
our?
I can reach him.
Hold
Suddenly
on.
we all become calculus experts.
Excuse me, where's he going? I'm sorry. Why?
Okay, we then come to the cultist that's fighting Doug. And they're going to swing at him as
Okay.
well.
I could stop him.
That is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
You take 4 slashing damage.
Ah!
He's going to move to there. Right, that brings us to this kobold down here, and they're going to rush forward. So 5, 10, 15, 25. and
Yeah.
they're gonna be like a bunch of like a bunch of what tomberries. Less effective tomberries. They're just gonna try and knife you, basically. These
Fair
kobolds.
enough.
So he brings out a dagger. He's swinging limply from his other hand and just tries to jab it into you. There is a 9. Jesus.
It doesn't. Yeah, with disadvantage. But yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then we're going to have another one run forward at you.
Oh.
What's imposing disadvantage on him?
My magic item, Cloak of Displacement.
Okay. Can you throw that up for me? So how does that function?
Here you go. Sorry, I don't have a tooltip ready, but I do have the copy paste for it.
Okay. So cloak of displacement. Well, you wear this cloak of protection, causing share to attack roll.
If I take damage, you'll cease.
Ceases to function at the start of your turn. Okay, cool. So this next kobold is also going to swing you. So the attack will be made normally without disadvantage, but without advantage because it's
Yep, pack tactics.
okay. That's a 10, so that misses.
Perfect.
That next kobold is dead. And then we've got this guy who's going to move forward and going to try and stab at you as
Fair
well.
enough. A 12?
Wait, I haven't rolled for him yet.
Oh, sorry. That's
As
I
well.
was excited. I was like, Danny?
That is a 14.
That will just hit, but I will use shield as a reaction.
Okay. So he will then swing again with his second attack. So
It'd have to be 18 with disadvantage.
That second one will not hit base.
Gotcha.
Okay. So yeah, you have a bunch of kobolds around you battering at you, but you cannot be hit. Your displacement field is doing great work at evading them, but they are sort of clamoring to get at you. Base. Right. Doug, you are up. Finally, you kind of blink around and you realize that people are stabbing you quite a lot.
I'm pissed.
What would you like to do about it?
Rage.
Okay, you rage.
All right, we're gonna
Get it! Go, Doug, Doug!
Get him! Go get him, Tiger!
You're raging.
Rage damage.
Rage!
Doug.
Who was the one that
Doug.
stabbed me first? Is it to the north or the south of me?
I don't know. They've all pretty much stabbed you a couple of times. I don't know.
Well,
If you really think about it, 12 toes because he put you in that situation.
Yeah, pretty much.
No such thing. I know this right and wrong.
I am going to draw my axe and arch behind me to smash the one to the south of me. I'm going to fuck him up.
Okay, roll me an attack. That's a 10. That doesn't hit.
Well, I get an extra attack.
You do.
Yeah, extra attack.
Get off the record. Yeah. Danny?
Doug, please.
This is part of the course. Let's just accept that this is part of the course.
Okay.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm feeling responsible here. A sense of guilt has crept upon me.
That's an 8. Okay, Doug. You spin around going for this kobold behind you. You feel a stinging pain as a kobold stabs you, and you're like, "You want me?" And you swing around at head height, except that a kobold is only about 3 foot high. So you kind of spin round in a huge arc, connecting with nothing, and then your feet slip out from under you on some wet leaves, and you end up prone on the ground.
Well, I
Now you are prone.
Wow.
You are angry, you are raging, and you are also prone.
flat on my back staring at the sky. Why did I take this job? I just want to be whittling wood. Fuck this shit. All right, that's my turn.
If those three just walk away from you, you just lose your rage now. It's brilliant. Oh no, you actually made an attack, so you keep it. No, that's you don't have to. You don't have to connect. You just have to try. So,
he just has to try.
Yeah.
You just have to try to be
Yeah,
angry.
he tried. Now he's on the ground. For fuck's sake.
Okay. So
Doug
this
does know.
this cultist is going to look around and Ranger Man, Ranger Man, give me a perception check.
You got it. He's gonna use his ranger eyes to.
That's a critical
Oh.
one, failure, basically.
So we are now at 5.
Correct.
Hmm.
Correct.
You hear nothing but the chittering of your squirrels. You see his mouth move. You don't hear what he says. He turns and reaches into the back of the cart and picks up a crate of supplies, and then takes the dash act. So he's going to go.
Is this man just running with a 50-pound crate above his head?
Yeah, he's just grabbed some stuff and he's making a run for it. Basically.
Oh, okay.
God,
I thought
what
he
an
picked up the
awful
whole
job.
crate.
Dude, they're stealing a person and a box. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Doug doesn't hear you at this time. He's still
And-
contemplating the color of
Oh,
the sky.
this is above table. And Doug is
Yeah,
like
yeah.
fucking on the dirt. Ranger
Okay.
Man, Ranger Man, help us!
Knowing
Right.
this history, you're surprised?
Okay, so I'm going to roll a wisdom saving throw. I believe it is. Yeah, wisdom saving throw for a kobold.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I actually have a headache.
Okay.
I'm actually dying right now.
Yeah. Can you roll me 3d8, please?
Oh, I happily.
Okay.
Oh, ignore the thunder damage. I forgot to tick that off.
Okay,
Ignore
so
that.
the little kobold there, he's just seen his boss and his mate
Yeah.
get like killed by a guy that appears to be jousting on squirrels, basically. He like looks real confused and he's like he raises his knife to stab at one of the squirrels and then just bursts into holy flame, and then there's nothing but a kobold skeleton there that's collapsing.
No, this is what I like to imagine because of the spirit guardians look like little fey plants. I like to imagine one of multiple fey plants came up behind him and started stabbing him, like with radiant damage. Like
And he's like, "Oh, is that better?" She's like,
it's radiant damage, baby. The fey plants, they're violent.
You watch him as he just kind of spasms a bit, like as multiple stab wounds kind of open up on him as these little radiant creatures like swarm over him, and he just collapses on the ground.
That's very violent.
He is very you chose it. You
It's the
chose the
Senor
violence.
Pickles of our nightmares.
The fey plants. They crave blood.
12 toes, you are up.
All right, so 12 Toes sees that he's in a bit of a pickle right here, and he is not the best kind of guy to square up against some guys. So he's gonna do what he does best. I'm gonna cast Silent Image. It's a 15 by 15 foot cube. I'll go ahead and say it's gonna be based off of this,
Okay.
and they're gonna be inside of an iron cage.
Okay.
And then also at the same time, before I guess really, yeah, I'm casting the spell. 12 Toes is also gonna like kind of like it's gonna be like a bird cage sort of thing, except towards the top there's gonna be a bit of a gap in it, so that way he can use his tempestuous magic to fly out of there without attack of opportunity.
Okay, so you've created a cage around them so that they
Yes.
believe they're in a cage.
Yes.
Okay, do you want to draw me the is it 50,
I'd love
15
to
by
do
15,
so.
is it?
Absolutely. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Whoa, it's a cage.
There you go. So they
Final
all of a
grade.
sudden believe themselves to be in a cage.
Mhm. And 12 Toes will fly away and say, "See you, suckers!"
Yeah.
Let me
So
move my 10. I'll move out of the cage, land outside the cage.
okay.
I didn't think this far ahead.
I mean, you couldn't count to
That
12.
took all
I'm
his
pretty
processing
sure
power.
Yeah.
That took all of his toes, baby.
That's all of his toes right there, Bambino. DM, as a question,
Yep.
could I help you spend my action to help some? Well, I already spent my action. Never mind. I was to use that spell. Never mind. I was gonna offer to help up, but I don't believe that's another option I could do. So, instead, 12 Toes will instead he will be like nice over here. Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play the character straight. He's going to run past the horses. And I'm gonna use the hide as my bonus action.
Okay.
Nimble escape, goblin stuff. Actually, I'm gonna move it down here. Actually, that's more feasible. I'm gonna hide behind the people I was protecting.
Oh my god.
So are you still flying like 10 feet in the air?
Yes. Also, I realized that was both my bonus actions, so never mind. It's just gonna be running over here, not hiding.
Okay.
Tempestuous magic is bonus action.
Yeah, so you just come out of the cage and kind of soar over the cart and you're like in the air.
Oh, other way around. I'm gonna fly away from them out of the cage, like through a little hatch that he had prepared, and then he's gonna run around the cart and hide, or not hide, but run around the cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah. Very ungraceful. He's gonna look graceful when flying out of the cage, and then he's gonna be like,
So so where
run around.
so just for my clarity, where do you fly to after you fly away?
All right.
Initially?
Was here.
Yep.
Flew out here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
12 Toes
You
doesn't
will
know.
provoke an opportunity attack when you run away from the kobold.
Oh, you're right, because I was here cornered.
Yeah.
You're right.
Try and stab you through the bars of the imagine.
Sure. As with disadvantage.
Yeah. So, lost. So I'm. Yeah, you just keep going. You
Go.
just go.
Whoop, 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 indeed.
Oh, what did he roll?
And he'll shout, Ranger Man, save me!
Not to say.
Okay. Save me, Ranger Man!
Save me, Ranger Man!
Do you say that out loud, 12 Toes?
Absolutely.
Okay, Ranger Man's gonna rebuttal with just like my wife, I have to do it all myself.
Okay, that brings us to this kobold stood over the prone Dug, who is going to see a prime opportunity when he knows it, and he's going to try and stab you.
You're still raging. Half damage. Unbeliever.
That's a 22 to hit. You're going to take. No, it's not a critical. You're going to take 5 rounding down. Okay, I've just remembered the other rule. So where we round down, my rule at this table is that if damage is rounded down, and it's an odd number, it rounds up basically on the odd one, and that runs both ways, so it works for you guys and for opponents. So it's 5 rounded down to 3.
Okay.
I've made some questionable decisions today.
Doug acknowledges that he gets stabbed. He winces. He just accepts it and looks at the sky. He's pissed, but what are you gonna do?
Okay, we come to this kobold who stands there in shock as this cage suddenly appears next to him, and he's like, "Oh, that's my lucky day!" And he's going to be he's going to be like, "Don't worry, boss, I'll get the loot." 1, 2, 3, do.
Secretly, 12 Toes was waiting. This was his plan all along.
Okay, that brings us to the. And he's going to take the dodge action. So he goes dodging. I don't really have a dodge icon for him. Be radioactive for a while. There you go. The commoners. This one continues to run off into the forest. Oh, save us! These two are also going to jump off of the cart and start moving to.
Where are you going?
I think that's fair. To be honest, is going a little tits up.
Okay, Evie, you are back. Turn 3. The kobolds you were facing have been defeated. Your aura has rather brutally killed one of them. The others have been bludgeoned down by the noble knight of your party.
I thought he was just a normal ranger man.
That's what that looks can be deceiving. I think his no one with that sort of feat at arms could be anything less than a true noble hero.
I have a question. Do I know what's going on with this? Do you want me to make another roll, or can I go based off of my past roll on what's going on?
So yeah, I'm
Like,
gonna need
like
you-
these guys are just taking off with one of our people and fucking some of our shite.
Yeah, I would say you know that they seem to be taking stuff. The guy has disappeared from the board here. With the
Well, that's not
with the
good.
person, and you saw the other guy pick up the crate, run around the cart. You can't see where they are right now. The cart is between you and them, basically,
Okay.
but you know that they're running off some of the loot.
Okay. Okay, so I see Ranger Man, and he helps me take out the kobolds around me. I'll look his way, give him a nod, and then seeing that what's going on over here, I'll vocalize that for everybody. They're taking off with one of ours and one of the crates. Guys, we need to stop them. I'm gonna start schmoving.
Move indeed.
5, 15, 30. I'm gonna get to here and then action dash.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna come here. I don't know if this triggers if they get into entrance.
Oh, it really is. Let's have a look. So, what does it say on it? Spirit Guardian. An effective creature when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, starts its turn, then must make a when it. I mean, it's entered the area by you moving over.
I would say.
I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, they're first entering in it when
Yeah.
You moved a space up, right? So wouldn't you have hit that big kobold in the cage as well for like a split second?
where from like I don't know.
It's a
I'm going to rule that it's got to
I
cover
think
more
they're
than half a square.
yeah, I think he's just out of it.
Okay. No, fair. Good
So
stuff.
I step here.
You do hit all three of these, so we're going to make some. So if you could roll me the 3d8
Yeah.
damage that you're doing, and I'll roll.
Basically when I get there, all the little fey plants just start going out to cause some mayhem. So not a lot of damage. God, I rolled shit on my damage dice. What the fuck? Ignore the
Oh, yeah.
thunder damage again. I forgot to turn that off.
yeah 3d8 and 7 is wild.
Bro.
So
I rolled a
7
2,
immediate
1, and a
damage
4.
halved to, so that will halve down.
That was
4,
garbage roll.
basically. So the cultist is still alive, basically. Okay, so the cultist is alive. Both the kobolds die a horrible, Pondbury style death, basically.
Oh shit.
As you just knifed your guardians.
The fey plants were out there, man. They're working.
So Doug, you're led there, kind of staring at the sky, just angry, just really angry, when all of a sudden all these little fey spirits run over you and just knife the kobolds to death as they're trying to like stab you, basically.
Pretty sure
Yes,
one stepped on
go,
my
my
face.
pretties, go! I mean, take that, evildoer. Yes.
That's Cole's Ranger Man.
Ranger Man's the best.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving, but unfortunately, I forgot how much I moved.
You started your turn here.
Yeah, I started my turn here, so I moved
5, 15,
20,
20,
25, 30. Then I dashed, so that's 5, 10. Okay, 10.
5, 10. Yeah.
15.
Yeah. So I'll roll a
20. So I'm gonna come up onto this guy and cause him problems, basically.
I need character sheet up as well, basically.
Do I need to go into a new damage roll when he enters in?
No, we're just gonna take that as the damage roll.
Oh no, it's so garbage though. It's such a garbage roll. Okay. My garbage roll.
So he takes the 7, basically. So
I think their speed also gets half as well when they're in my area of effect.
And they're probably going to take some more damage again at the start of their turns as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come run up to him and be like, "Stop right there! What are you doing?"
As stabbing plants form around his feet.
Yeah, as the fey plants start crawling on him, like, "Yeah, I ain't going nowhere."
Yeah.
Get him. I see. When I passed Doug, did I see that he was looking a bit roughed up, wasn't he?
I mean, he was looking.
I've got some shallow wounds.
Yeah, he's looking. I think he was looking a little bit rough. So just to just to give him that little bit, like, you got this, man. I'm gonna go ahead, bonus action, healing word him at
See
first
what you
level.
got.
Ignore the damage.
You really want to thunder damage things, don't you? Good God.
Um,
Heal 3, but
Click that
suddenly you're
off,
struck by a bolt
please.
of lightning.
I keep forgetting. Sorry. Also, I'm really
Do it now. Click it off now. Just click it off.
no. Okay.
Yeah, tell him.
All right. There. I clicked it off. They're off. Also,
Okay.
I healed you for 3. Wow. What are my dice rolls for damage and healing right now? It's fucking
What
Okay.
did I say?
garbage.
It
You
involved
get
Doug.
3. Doug, you get 3 hit points back.
Thank you.
That was worth it.
I suck.
Okay. What else? Is there anything else? Evie.
No,
Evie.
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Ranger Man.
Yeah, no, Ranger Man is ready. He is going to burst into action, run up 30 feet.
Oh.
I think right there. And he is going to. Would I be able to see both the two cultists trying to run away now at this position?
Yes, I'm gonna say so.
All right, and if my math is correct, which it has to be, I'm Ranger Man. I am going to cast Web.
Hey, webbing.
I'm webbing.
Okay. So we're gonna do a 20-foot cube. Do you want to draw your 20-foot cube?
Oh, that's the diagonal.
Did you say Diagon Alley?
Diagon Alley.
Diagonal. That's not a 20-foot cube, is it?
So you've got a 20-foot cube there. The thing is that okay, so we're placing it. The question is, do I want it placed on the grid or not? Here. Because effectively you'll be getting, that they are both half in, half out, doing it like that.
I will let you give me like 2 seconds because as a bonus action, Ranger Man is also going to use his bonus ability, Pizza Delivery.
Okay.
I think I made that cube too big, but if you can adjust it for me, I would
Yeah, I'm gonna
appreciate that.
adjust it by putting it on the grid.
Pizza delivery. What?
Yeah, the pizza delivery?
He's ordered a pizza, is what he's saying.
It's from Xanathar.
Shut up. Oh, he got okay. I was like, wait, what?
It's from Skag. It's from Sword Course. Yeah.
Stop. I was like, what?
What? Yeah, Ranger Man this whole time was actually a pizza delivery guy. That's why he's so fast.
Oh my god, it makes
30
perfect
minutes
sense.
or less.
Holy shit.
Okay, so I'm going to rule that for cube-based stuff like this, it needs to be on the grid, basically.
Good. That's
Okay.
actually good for me to know.
All right, I got Ranger Man got his pizza.
Hey.
It's lunchtime where Ranger Man lives.
All right.
Lunches for the week. Real
I'm
men
So-
lay on their back while being stabbed.
So the ruling that I'm going to apply to this is that for an area of effect spell to affect things, they must be more than 50% covered, basically, which means that even if you place this off grid, you'll still only be covering one of them because the other won't be more than 50% covered, basically.
Gotcha. No, that's more than fair. It does make things difficult for one of these guys to get away.
Yeah, I'd say the one that's almost made it into the forest proper is probably the one to stop here.
Yeah, if he goes 5 feet north, right, he's basically gone.
Yeah, basically, he's heading for the edge of the map. He's trying to disappear off into the safety of the forest, where it'll be difficult to follow him there. So Let's have a look. So each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them, its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. Okay, so it's going to be a DC 14 for him when it comes around to his turn. If he fails it, then you've stopped him escaping.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, yeah. No, I use my action for web and my bonus action for pizza delivery, and that is Ranger Man's turn.
Okay. So what we're going to do then in that case is I'm just going to take some of the dead people off the turn order now that I'm realizing that there's quite a few of them. Right. Okay, so we come round to that guy in question. So we don't have to wait long to find out if he's going to escape. So it is a wisdom saving throw, which he fails. He is webbed in place.
No.
Get
Way,
webbed, sucker.
Let's fucking go.
Get
Nice.
glued on.
Okay.
Get
Gibbity
glued.
gibbity goo. Ooh.
Get stuck, my
Wait,
guy.
Wait till you see some of my goblin goo.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So he is going to use his action
12 toes. Toe jump.
to make a strength check against the spell save DC to try and break free. Do. And he succeeds.
Rufio
Okay.
has acquired level
But he now
9
cannot
attic
dash.
buff.
Oh, thanks, Chris.
So he can only go 15 and gets to there.
That's nice.
As he attempts to head deeper into the forest, dragging his hapless person with him.
This prey.
Okay, that brings us
Got an
to the
answer.
other cultist here, who is going to make a wisdom saving throw. Can you roll me 3d8 damage,
Hit him with that spirit guardian.
Lisa? And what's the spell save DC again for me?
I'm sorry, what was that?
I need you to roll me
Jelfie
3d8
Pants
damage, and I
has
need you to tell me your spell
acquired
save
level
DC.
20 attic buff.
Ouch.
Holy shit.
I mean, you've
That's
rolled
way
20
better.
damage and he has 5 hit points, so whether he passed or not is kind of irrelevant at this point. But just for argument's sake, what was your spell save DC?
My spell save DC is 15.
Okay, he literally comes apart. Like, he literally, like,
Those fey
explodes.
plants destroyed him, bro.
They, like, rip him apart. He's like, he goes, ah!
Oh.
Bits of him rain down around. Okay, so he's very dead.
Just another
right.
Wednesday, am I right, boys?
Okay.
Sheesh.
This little kobold down here is going to be. He's going to look around. He's going to be like, "What do we do, boss? What do we do? We're captured!" And he's going to make an intelligence check. See if he figures out that he's in an illusion.
Gotcha.
He's not that intelligent, unfortunately. So what's
That's
the
the
DC?
plan.
DC 14.
DC 14.
We're all a bunch of DC 14 kind of boys over here.
He passes it,
No, the MIT kobold.
Oh.
and he's
Why
going to
is he
make.
smarter than me?
He's like, boss, we're in a cage. Why is the bars of this cage going through the wood of the big waggedy thing? And he prods one of the bars, and his hand goes straight through.
Never mind the phantom bars. Woo!
He's going to suddenly move out and around.
You
like
may
this.
escape, but your soul never will. Oh, hello.
And he points at you, 12 toes, and says, "Hey, Gobbo, you can't fool me." And that's his turn.
But I did.
Greetings, raiders,
Having
and welcome to
shouted that out,
Evy's
I'm going to
attic.
rule that his allies
Yeah, makes sense.
do not believe that he is the new kobold Jesus, and thus can walk through metal. They're just going to understand that this is an illusion. They've been tricked, basically, and they are then going to be willing to move out of this. Seeing the utter devastation that is like that, whatever's happened to Doug, basically around there. This kobold is going to come up over here and is actually going to fire its sling at who is the good question here. He's going to hawk his sling at Evie because she's literally frying everyone with radiant damage, basically, right now.
No. Wait, who's doing that?
Normal kobold.
I dare him to.
He's going to be a hero. He envisages it. He envisages his slingshot hitting you, knocking you down. He'll be the hero of all kobold kind. That is a 15 to hit.
A 15? Oh my god, my 8th sense tingled and I turned and blocked it with my shield, looking at him
You did.
and pointing
eight
at him, like, watch it, boy.
Aw.
Cut.
He moved back this way.
She's got 8 senses.
Okay.
I'm more than 8.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm dangerous.
Oh, dangerous indeed.
So this guy is going to move up like this,
Oh my gosh, leave him alone.
and he's going to stab Doug.
Just leave him
Big man.
alone.
That's
Take
an
me
8,
instead.
which I assume misses. And the second attack is a 21. I assume that hits Doug. I'm assuming Doug is not there.
Oh, Dug's over here laughing hysterically. Sorry, I'm muted.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 21 hits.
Okay. You take 1 piercing damage.
No, it should have been me.
Wait, I take 1?
Yeah, he rolled a 1 on his damage dice, so he's doing two piercing, half down to 1.
So it goes to half and then rounds to 1. So I
No,
take
he
1.
did 2, and it rounded to 1. I already halved it for
Okay.
you, basically.
Thank you.
Um,
Math is hard.
Okay. Doug, the avenging angel. It is your turn. I'm guessing you want to stand up to start with.
Covered in viscera and tired of being on his back, he will rise to his feet. Again, yelling. Ah! And he will
That
turn.
famous war cry.
And he will again, with the entire arch of his back, bring his axe onto this newfound target
Okay.
while raging.
Roll me a damage. Roll me an attack. 19 hits.
Yes.
That is 30 damage.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll again?
Oh, he's still alive.
Yeah.
Well, then I must.
15 does hit.
Woo!
16 damage. Oh,
That's why I put him in there. That's why he's in there. My
Oh
dog.
yeah, there we go. He's slow starting,
I
but
will
once he
bisect
does,
him vertically.
you smash your axe down, like smashing parts of this guy's shield off as he tries to raise it to stop you. He parries with his spear haft, like you nick a huge chunk out of it. Basically, parts of his like armor come crashing off. Bloody gashes in his little torso, but he's still hanging in there.
You're fucking kidding me.
he's a little more
I am
beefier.
glaring at him, axe at the bottom of its ascent, and I'm just glaring at him, gobsmacked. What else could go wrong this day? I've been robbed of my kill. That is my turn.
He looks up at you, puts a little finger to his nose, blows some blood out of it, and says, "I felt that a little."
Holy
I'll
shit!
scoff at that.
He's a little shit talker.
Okay. We are to our cultist guy who's going to make a wisdom saving throw. Roll me 3d8 damage, please, as you continue to
Go,
absolutely
As you eat this man's lunch.
annihilate my.
go,
She
my
just
little
become an
fey plants,
archon, and
go.
everything in her area just dies.
Okay, he makes it, so he halves that damage to 6. So he is actually still alive, basically.
Yeah.
And he is going to swing for all his worth at you with his scimitar.
Oh, Oh shit! I didn't expect this to happen. Help!
Ranger Man.
Right. Stop.
Ranger Man's on lunch break.
Yeah, clearly.
Really long bonus action.
Ranger Man's eating pizza at the moment.
Okay, that is he misses with his first. The second one is an 18 to hit.
18?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, that hits me.
Okay, you take 8 slashing damage, and I will need a concentration roll from
Talk
you.
about rude. Yeah, hold on. I have to math.
You must balance
8.
the karmic bad luck that I
And
have.
then can I read something real fast on a magic item? I want to check something real fast, see if
Okay.
it does anything with my concentration. Well, this text is so tiny. Hold
Tiny
on.
text.
Hold on. I need to bring out my magnifying glass. I can't fucking read this shit. It's so tiny. Hold on.
Tiny text.
It's tiny text.
Tiny text.
What text are you reading? I have some books in Roll20. I can probably pull it up.
Oh, I already read it. I got it. No, okay, it doesn't do anything for it. All right, here we go. You want this one?
Okay.
Hey!
That's very much a failure. That is a critical failure as well.
Is that a
Yeah.
Roll20? Is that a D20?
It's a
That's it.
D20 roll of a
Yeah,
1.
yeah.
All right,
I rolled a
it's
1.
been a while
1 plus 3, DM. Did I make it?
No.
Oh no! My fate plants.
Your
Let's go.
your fey creatures, their bloodlust sated, disappear back into the Feywilds.
No. Those lazy
Evie,
bastards.
you and I both lost something today. For those of you who have recently joined us, I have, excuse me, decided that for every functional nat 20 or nat 1, I will donate $5 to, and we are now at 6 crits.
This is only the first encounter as well, basically. So
Fucking hell.
Let's go!
okay. Right. So yes, that is his turn, and we're going to move over to 12 Toes.
12 Toes, ever the magician. He sees that this guy is spoiling the illusion. He hasn't known that they have escaped yet, so he says, "Shh, now you're gonna ruin the trick." I'm gonna go up and stab him with my dragon's tooth dagger.
Do it. That's a 10 to hit. That is going to miss.
Got you. With that in mind, he'll come up for the stab, the kobold will dodge, and it says, "No, you need to sit. No." I'm going to. Man, I really don't have much in the way. I'm just gonna stay there. I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That brings us to this kobold who is no longer dodging. So I'll take the radiation symbol off of him now. He's going to run up and he's going to shout, "Keep him busy!" as he climbs up into the cart, grabs the smallest box of supplies that he can, and jumps down, wobbling away with it. He's going to take the dash action, running to about here, basically.
Oh, that's not too far.
Okay. That brings us to the end of the turn. The commoners continue to move away into huddling together in the forest, seeking the safety of Ranger Man. Evie, you are up. Your aura fades away around you as a bloodied cultist stands in front of you. His scimitar licking out and having wounded you the last turn.
I know. What's that about? Look what you do. It is balls. All right. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shamover over here. I'm gonna go here, and then I am going to go ahead. Damn, that guy's getting away in the.
Ranger Man's on the case.
Shoot, what do I do? Why is he taking that person? I need him not to be taking them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit this guy really hard.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, with my booming blade.
Okay, go for it.
All right. Oh, hold on, I gotta tick all these on. Tick, tick, Tick.
So you're casting Booming Blade again?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and as my action, I'm gonna swing with my mace.
Mhm.
That's 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
And 7 bludgeoning and 3 thunder. Thunder.
Okay. You bring your mace down. He turns, going up with his sword, trying to catch it, and your Booming Blade hits his sword. There's a ringing crash as you shatter the blade and bring the mace down on his chest, and he crumples to the ground dead.
Okay. Okay. And then I will look towards this way, and I'll be like, hold right there. Where are you going? I'm gonna 10, 15, 25. So yeah, I'm gonna start making my way, kind of like chasing after him.
Okay.
I'm chasing him down into the woods, basically.
Okay.
Oh, where do you think you're going, eh? You put that person down right now.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
Ranger Man, you are up.
Ranger Man has a tough choice to make. This isn't easy for him. He looks into his right hand and sees his shiny stick full of the power of nature. And he knows that as good as this stick is, it's not the right stick for the job. He needs a better stick. A curvier stick. And I believe, DM, your ruling is that as a free action, I can drop my weapon and equip another.
Yeah,
I would like
that's
to
correct.
try
You
to.
would drop the current weapon in place, basically.
I will try
and-
to, use my longbow then.
Okay, do it. You drop your shillelagh stick to the ground, bringing your longbow in one smooth motion.
And I am going to use my longbow to attack that running away cultist.
Go for it.
Is he the Ranger Man? Dun 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 dun.
That hits and does 3 piercing damage. The arrow sticks into, the arrow whistles through the air and hits him in the right shoulder.
Ranger Man's gonna notch another arrow.
Dun,
Aim
dun,
true,
dun.
bow.
That hits and does 4 damage, hitting
Ranger-
just below the same point.
How does this man look? Is he bloodied?
He looks bloodied.
He looks bloodied. Ranger Man is going to call upon his swarm, right?
Yep.
This time a group of millipedes. And he is so my ability lets me do an extra D6, I
Yep.
believe, on a
Roll
hit.
that D6 damage as a bunch of
Let's see.
millipedes swarm out of the surrounding forest.
Oh!
You leave him on 1 hit point.
And to think those were supposed to be 10 times better than centipedes.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
A singular,
Are
a
you
singular.
serious?
Okay, you call upon the power of your swarm, and a singular millipede comes out of the forest and nips him on the ankle.
Ah.
Yeah, got him, boss.
And then turns around and, with 17 legs, gives you the millipede equivalent of thumbs up.
He did it. I'm so proud.
He did it. Oh man, I don't. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Right. Evie's there. He'll just. No, she lost. Oh no.
I will chase this
Ranger
man
Man's-
down into the forest and get lost.
I've got a plan, guys.
I got wait, what?
I've got a plan.
Oh no! Wait, I think he's going next turn.
Yeah, he's going right after me.
I don't have a plan, guys.
Oh my god!
No, I don't. Ranger Man is finding this very, very difficult.
I'm a little mad because earlier when I was picking my spells, I have hold person. I looked at that. I was like, nah, I'm not gonna need that.
I could have used ensnaring strike on him or favored foe and hit him for another D4 or something, and he would have been down.
I could have thrown Doug at him again. The vortex will.
No, you can't have.
With
it.
the average, with the average amount of
Reliable
damage that Doug deals out per turn, that's not a guaranteed kill.
No,
Thank
it
you,
is not.
Garrett. That is my lot in life. I am the damage sponge.
Like, you could teleport Doug like 20 feet above him and just use the bludgeoning damage from a falling object. on him.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, we just have a few kobolds left, right?
Next,
Okay.
next time it happens.
Anything else
Uh,
from you, Ranger Man?
No, because Ranger Man's gonna want to pick up his trusty stick next turn, so he can't get far. That
Two-
will.
With 2 arrows sticking out of him and a millipede, having bitten his shin, this cultist realizes that one of the adventurers is hot on his heels. He can't get away carrying this body. He drops the commoner and sprints off into the forest. Okay, that brings us to our kobolds. So we've got this kobold down here by you, 12 Toes, and he's going to snarl at you. He's going to say, "You call that a knife? This is a knife." And he's going to stab at you with it.
Of course.
And that is a critical 24.
Jesus. Does that
Yeah,
count
no.
towards the crit count?
Even-
Damn.
No,
Even with
no, it's
disadvantage.
only,
No.
it's only player characters.
It's only player characters.
So you are going to take 7 piercing damage.
12 toes ain't looking too hot. He has less than 12 health. Fun fact. He knows what
Wait,
that means.
Wait, what? Oh, I was about to say in total. What?
He has
Yeah.
been surrounded by kobolds for the majority of this fight. Okay, that brings us to this kobold, who is going to run up and aid his boss against the mighty Doug.
The mighty lay on his back, Doug.
That is a 6 to hit with advantage.
That doesn't happen.
No. Okay, that brings us to the other kobold, which is going to roll with its spear to hit you. That is a critical 23 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
All I can hear in my head is Devin going, "Leave him alone."
Okay,
Wow.
that's 11 piercing damage, which we will halve down to 6. And then he's going to swing again at you. That is a 14 to hit this time.
Miss.
feeling a disparity between the two halves of this team here. I'm well aware of what side I'm on.
Okay, Doug, you are up.
Doug, unhappy. He needs to finish the kill. He is gonna smack the bigger kobold.
Okay, go for it.
Oh,
That doesn't hit.
We go again.
he is absolutely dumbfounded.
Oh
He
my
will
God.
again swing.
Yes.
That's
Hey,
it.
there you go. Hey, let's go. Yay.
He will finish attempting the bisection.
The kobold is split straight down. You bring the axe over and a huge slice. And just as it jabs its spear into you, you slice it down the middle.
Fucker. Glare eerily and bloodlustily at his peer. And that will be my turn.
The peer is going to look around at all the dead kobolds, including his boss, and be like, "Good job! I'm on your side."
What a charmer.
Wow, he switched sides.
Okay, that brings us to 12 Toes.
So yeah, so after hearing that kobold say, "You call that a knife? This is a knife." 12 Toes will be like, "Oh yeah? You're right. I will disengage. Bonus action, disengage. Yeah.
Oh my God.
5, 10,
Well, you know
15,
what? You're right.
20. You're right. You know what? You're right. And then I'm going to. I'll be like, all right, but this guy, I'll use the. Seeing this guy get away, I'm going to use a silent image, and I'll trap this guy in basically a brick chimney.
It's just
And then I'll tempestuous magic to fly over here.
okay. That brings us to our kobold, who's in the brick chimney. Who's going to be like, no, no. And I'm going to roll an intelligence check for him.
No,
See
please
if you
don't
can David Blaine this.
He does not pass it. You
Yeah.
just hear crying. You just hear
Let's
crying
fucking
within the brick chimney.
How does the crying sound?
You almost hear 12 Toes cry too, but thankfully the kobold's crying is bigger. It's louder.
Why isn't it echoing?
And then 12 Toes will try to imitate.
Why is it echoing? Damn my plot armor. It's terrible.
Okay, Evie, you are up. Basically, the other cultists have sprinted away through the trees. You can no longer see them, but they have dropped the unconscious form of the commoner.
Okay, I'll move forward then. And I'll go ahead and I'm gonna look them over. Do I know they're unconscious or are they like dead? Like what's going on here?
You roll me a quick medicine check.
Yeah, I'll roll mad you there right now. That's a 14.
Yeah.
A very quick look shows that whilst they do have a rather nasty head wound from being struck with the pommel of the sword, they are alive.
Okay, well I'll go ahead with that. I'll go ahead and I will cast Cure Wounds on them.
Okay. So they immediately awake.
Give me a chance. Let me cast Cure Wounds. Fucking hell. Ignore the damage.
Yeah.
So I heal them for 7.
For meme purposes, I'm gonna start encouraging that we have.
No, I just.
They suddenly blink awake and they're like, what happened?
Yeah, you got bonked by a cultist, but don't worry, you're all right now. You okay?
Oh, thank the gods! Thank the gods for saving, for bringing you to my aid. Oh, thank you, gracious priestess.
Not to worry, I got you. You're in my arms now. I'll pick them up in my arms, bridal style, and we'll start heading back.
What you just hear the bodyguards start playing.
Oh my God, yeah. Actually, Evie's really stupid strong because she has a magic item. She has the belt of giant strength, which takes her strength to like 21. So I'm just gonna pick up them and be like, you're safe in my arms now. Now then I'll start heading back with them.
Oh, lass, you're surprisingly strong. If you ever thought about working in the kitchen, we could always do with strong people to heft potato sacks.
Oh, you know what? I'll be happy to actually. Yes, once we're all settled. Let's worry about the now.
Okay.
Also got another donation and thank you so much. I think it was anonymous. Yeah, anonymous. Thank you so much, anonymous, for the 25 donation, and also thank you, Loon and Gale, for the 20. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Okay. So, are you moving with that character anywhere?
Yeah, if you allow me.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. I don't know how much I move, so I'm just.
Like, I'm gonna rule that you're not even encumbered because of your ridiculous physical strength.
I'm just so fucking strong, bro. So yeah, I'll just start making my way towards this way. Don't worry, I have you.
Like, this commoner has moved quite a far distance in the game. None of it by their own means.
Oh my God, yeah. Literally, I'm keeping it on par. They literally are just being carried everywhere. Okay,
Ranger Man,
that's my turn.
Ranger Man,
Ran-
you are now up.
Ranger Man. Yeah, kobolds are far away. I'm
You-
gonna shoot this one down here with my trusty longbow.
Which one?
No,
The one by the cart.
Oh yeah. Okay, go for it. That
I got a
hits.
16. I
and
am.
that just kills them straight out. They're dead.
As,
Oh.
as he gets hit by
Oh.
the arrow, 12 Toes will shout like, "Hey, that's what you call a knife!"
Doug seems to be in trouble. I'll help him out, and I'll shoot one more.
You would need to move around the wagon to get that, but as a free action, you can pick up your shillelagh club as you go.
Sweet.
But you'd need to move down to
5,
about here.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, take the shot.
It was a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. 3 damage with it. It's still alive.
I am going to use my swarm.
Go for it. Roll you me d6.
Ooh.
Oh, that kills him. So this
Yeah,
time,
tons of
Nice.
millipedes.
tons of millipedes, like at least 6.
They showed up late.
At least 6. They showed up late. Yeah.
Oh, my allies betray me as he falls to the face.
And that will be my turn, DM.
Okay. So that being the case, the last kobold that we've got alive is literally in a brick blue brick. Dead. So we come to Doug. I'm gonna say at the moment we've got a crying kobold in a chimney. Provided you guys are okay there, we're gonna rule that as having a prisoner and end the combat there.
Yeah.
We have a crying kobold.
All according to plan.
Woo! Let's
According
do
to
it.
plan.
That's right.
Got
I
ourselves
got the intelligence.
we got ourselves a prisoner in the
Canonically smartest
chimney.
character on the team.
Yeah.
Right. Congratulations, folks. So we're going to move you back off of the battle map and to the THANKMAS D&D page. I'm just thinking we've been going for a little while now. Would as you stand in the aftermath of this attack upon the caravan, now might be a good chance for us to take a quick sort of 5-10 minute break.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
For me.
Yeah, a 5-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Okay. Good. So we will see you all back in 5 minutes. So thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, guys. Hi, everybody at the stream. Thank you so much for joining in today. Gonna do a few shout outs. Shout out to Mass Effect for the raid earlier. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for coming in, and welcome to a new neighbor, the Collector 03. Hey Flo, how you doing? But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with us. Again, a huge thank you to Loon and Gil for the donation towards THANKMAS, and thank you to the Anonymous as well. As I said, today we are just doing this live D&D game. I hope you guys are enjoying just hanging out with us and listening to the shenanigans we get into. And yeah, so we'll keep playing this. Hopefully we finish the one shot here. It will be great. If not, so Gareth is a DM. It's kind of an ongoing joke that his one shots are actually I just told him in the kitchen. He's like, "Shut up!" His one shots are actually 5 because he doesn't know how to do short. He doesn't know how to do short one shot games. So if that happens to be the case, we'll come back to kind of hopefully maybe wrap it up or whatever. But we'll go from there. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself, and I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us and just being here and help supporting. And it was huge, like supporting this and supporting like THANKMAS and stuff. So thank you very much, and also thank you for my moderators who have come in and who are sticking around and stuff like that. I really appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you. But tomorrow I will be streaming as well, continuation of THANKMAS, and that it's going to be more of like a hangout and chatting with you guys and stuff like that. So I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow as well for that. But in any case, uh, I'll be right back. I'm going to go step away for a little bit, and then we'll continue our game. All right, much love, guys. All right, we are back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Say hi, everyone. Yeah, say hi.
Hi,
Say hi
hi.
to
Hi,
everyone.
everyone.
Yeah, we're back, baby.
You.
All right, we're back from our break.
Ah, brilliant. Okay for me to jump back in? Or
Yeah, let me just take a moment to say thanks everybody for being here and hanging out with us. And also reminder, bit no blue or Neek and Poop or no wait, those are two different people. Neek and Poop, Ed Boy here. Every time one of the players roll a nat 1 or a nat 20, he donates. How much was it, Danny?
It's $5 for a functional nat 20
Yeah.
or nat 1.
And the total will be donated towards the charity THANKMAS to World Central Kitchen. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, Scotty Boy, thank you so much for the donation towards
Oh,
charity.
thank you.
Thank you.
Donating, guys. I currently am at 6, so I'm at $30, and let's hope we can keep it rolling.
Yes! Come on,
It's gonna
dice.
be good.
It's gonna be good. All right. Well, I give it to you, DM. Take us away.
Okay, thank you so much. Right, so as the sounds of battle die down, you hear the familiar cries of people calling out for for healing. Various sort of guards sort of checking to calling out that their attackers are defeated or retreating. You hear crying from inside what appears to be a chimney just out in the edge of the woods. It appears that you have at least one captive. And indeed, as Evie comes back through the forest, she is has the member of the World Chantier Kitchen with her, meaning that you have successfully prevented any of the staff members or supplies from your part of the caravan being taken. In the immediate aftermath of the battle, as things die down, what would the four of you like to be doing?
I have
Um,
walked over to 12 Toes, and
Oh,
I'm
hello.
currently up at the chimney, listening to the kobold inside, ignoring my scrapes here and there.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Fresh
awful.
catch of the day right here. Would you like to buy it?
Not unless you'd like me to sever it.
Oh.
You're free to do with it as you like once you have it. Auntie's yours.
Wait, are you actually selling the cobalt you captured in your illusion chimney?
I caught this cobalt fair and square. I don't know what you mean.
Oh my god! I
It's
think.
fresh caught cobalt.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
You know what? I like it. As an apology for earlier, he's yours. You can have him. I named him Sparky, though. I don't want. He can't change his name. It's legally binding.
You hear a voice from inside the chimney. I could buy myself. I have a box of bread.
He thinks he's people.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
Ranger Man and our goblin are racist.
He's playing the
You
goblin
don't-
quite well,
Yeah, he is.
to be
Yeah, he
honest.
is.
Let me consider on that. Let's see what competing offers we get from the other two.
Oh my god.
I like it. I like the cut of your jib.
For what, a goblin?
No, a cobalt.
No.
Yeah, buy the goblin.
Yeah, see, he's not a goblin.
I don't know, 2 mushrooms and a forest rat for the goblin, I guess.
I'll
I'm
take
not.
it.
I'm not with them quite yet. I'm dealing with the once captured what are we calling them? Volunteer?
Yeah, the
Or
volunteers, the World Chantier
yeah.
Kitchen
Yeah,
volunteers.
yeah. I basically carry them back to the cart and put them back on their seat, and then I just kind of like pat their head and be like, there.
The other members quickly have started to do an inventory of the wagons, checking for damage and injuries to the horses, and calling out to their other colleagues.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Ring-
I'm gonna go around and help them put any stuff that they were trying to steal and put it back in and help them with that. And then eventually maybe I'll see what these guys are doing over there with with the kobold if I overhear them while I'm
What about
helping.
you? What about you, Ranger Man?
Ranger Man is going to tend to the horses. Just make sure they're calm, and if any of them are kind of tussled and rustled, that he's gonna try his best to comfort them.
Excellent. You go about calming the animals using your know-how and skills. Miraculously, it appears that whilst spooked and frightened, none of them have been harmed.
Fantastic.
I protected them.
So, presently, two figures come striding down the caravan towards you, both familiar to you. The first is a tall woman wearing well-made, studded leather armor with a long red cloak, on her back. She is Tanya, the leader of the assignment of riders in red cloaks that had been accompanying the caravan along with you and acting as the other contingent of guards. Alongside her is the leader of the World Chontia Kitchen, the former cleric turned noble who runs this charitable enterprise, known as Sir Jose.
Sir Jose.
And there he is.
He's beautiful.
Handsome chap.
Oh my god. You actually
I know you
got
said you're looking for an ex. 12 Toes will nudge Ranger Man and be like, "Hey, you said you're looking for a wife, right?"
Yeah, this is the picture of the actual CEO of World Central Kitchen, or the founder of World Central Kitchen.
I figured. That's why
Yeah.
you're listening.
Brilliant.
So he raises a hand in greeting to you and says, "Oh, my friends, is everything okay? Any of your party hurt? Any injuries amongst you down here at the tail end of the caravan?"
They didn't even get a chance to land a hit on me.
That is good to hear. Good to hear.
I think some of us got a bit nicked. I know I did, but for the most part, they didn't get away with anyone or item.
12
I
Toes will
can't
cough
tell
up
what-
half a shin bone.
What was that?
12 Toes will cough up half a shin bone.
What?
He's not looking good.
He was bloody.
Oh, that's right. He's on death's door.
Like, he got proper stabbed, man. He'd been shanked.
Evie actually looks at 12 Toes and be like, "What the heck happened to you?"
It was a lot of work catching this one. You point to the
What?
kobold in the chimney still crying.
Oh, you caught one.
Yeah. Although he's not. He's already sold. I got 2 mushrooms out of it.
What?
Pretty good deal.
What do you mean sold?
A trade's a deal's a deal.
Whoa.
Wait.
No. Ranger Man offered a forest rat and 2 mushrooms for the goblin.
Correct.
The goblin.
Oh, for the goblin.
For
Oh,
the
well.
goblin.
Well,
There
apparently
seems to be
12
some
Toes.
real racial blindness amongst our party, isn't there, basically, here?
Not the
It's
kobold.
small and green, people just can't tell what it is, basically.
The goblin.
Well, unfortunately, with Ranger Man's absurdness and seriousness that he said goblin, 12 Toes realized, wait, he said goblin? He now belongs to Ranger Man.
I'm actually going to assume this is a positive and that our party members just don't see race, basically, in this one.
Wait, did you just sold yourself to Ranger Man, 12 Toes?
Okay, so we have someone who sold themselves into slavery, which is good. There we go.
What?
Ranger Man is gonna hope that this goblin will make an excellent caretaker for his elderly wife.
I will definitely do that.
Maybe she will stop nagging him.
Okay. Can I see that the chimney thing is an illusion?
You can roll me an intelligence check against the DC.
Okay. Straight up intelligence.
It does say it's an investigation check, so you can use investigation.
Oh, okay.
Can I give it a go too?
I'll
Yeah.
use investigation, even though, yeah, it doesn't really give me anything. I'm just gonna click investigate. That's a 4.
That's a 4. No, you are
Wow.
goblin construction techniques. You know, there we
Whoa,
go.
wait a minute, 12 toe. You caught him in this? How did you do this? Did you?
I masterful work. I
Wow,
I
this is
can't tell my
so-
secrets.
I'm gonna go up to it and like kind of like look it over because I'm a cleric of the Forge domain and like if holy shit, if 12 codes can do this, what else can he do? So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's-
go up to it and like kind of like touch it and stuff.
Your hand goes straight through it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I'm sorry, but blame my boss.
You hear a voice from inside the chimney. Did a hand just come through that wall?
It's a ghost hand. Ooh.
Oh God, there's ghosts as well.
Right.
I'm going to then kind of walk through it. I'm assuming once I try to touch it, I could see that it's an illusion, right?
Yeah, like you figure that you could probably walk through it.
I look over at 12 toes and I just give him a smile, like a nice.
And he smirks back. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good, mate. I'm gonna walk through the wall of the chimney into where the kobold is.
Okay. The kobold is sat on the ground looking at you, its mouth slightly full of things that it's taken out of the box that it still has and is eating.
I will cast a message and I will tell Evie and be like, pretend you're a ghost.
Okay.
He loves that.
Are you magic?
No, well, actually, yes, the magic ghost.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Wait, are you serious? That's a 15.
That's 15. He cowers and offers you the box.
I'm here because you ate food you weren't supposed to.
I couldn't help it. I eat when I'm scared.
Oh no, that seems like a problem we need to work through. Put everything else back in the box and close it.
Okay. And he puts the half-eaten bun back in the box.
I'm sure it's fine.
Very nice.
I'll cast message again and be like, do you want? I can take everything out of his stomach and put it back in there.
No,
Jesus Christ.
No, it's fine. Leave him alone. He looks like he needs the food anyways. He's kind of scrawny.
All right, offers on the table.
Yeah, all right. Oh man, there's something wrong with this guy. All right.
He seems like a perfectly normal goblin to me.
Okay. Can I? I'll grab the. Can I grab the crate and the cobalt by kind of like the scruff of his shirt or whatever in one hand and the crate in the other?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna walk out of the chimney with both of these things and yeah, I'm gonna walk out with. I'm just gonna walk out.
So you come out. You come out through the side of the chimney. You have the kobold in one hand, the box in the other. A couple of members of World Chantier Kitchen move towards you to take the box from you and put it back on the wagon.
There we go. All right.
Ah.
All right, guys. I think this little guy. We need to ask him some questions. I think on what's going on here.
Doug's gonna take that as a request for torture.
Also
Start
not an
cracking his
acceptance that
knuckles.
this is torture.
Okay, I just realized the people I am talking to, and I'm gonna rephrase what I just said.
Okay.
Toes wishes to engage in a game of rock, paper, scissors with Doug. To see who will torture this kobold.
For fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. Little Cobalt, you are so lucky you're within my hands and not theirs right now.
I will tell you whatever you want to know.
Okay.
Doug's gonna roll his eyes, sit
Even
on the
if I
ground, and
don't
pull out
know
his
it.
carpet.
Oh. You're probably
He's trying his best.
He's trying his best. Okay. First things first, why'd you raid us? Why are you raiding this caravan?
I just do what I'm told. The big bosses, they told us to come down to here to the road and to raid. You guys were a lot more difficult to raid than the farmers were. They were a lot easier. But I just go where I'm told, and we gather up the stuff and we take it back to the base. And then the guys in the masks and the hoods, they take it, and we see hardly any of it. We only ever get the scraps.
Oh, you poor thing. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
I can overhear everything, right? There's no issues
Oh, yeah, we're
with
talking
me hearing
openly.
this conversation.
Yeah. I am poor. I am a poor thing. Feel sorry for me.
Oh, I'm starting to.
Doug just shakes his head. Annoyed.
Annoyed. What's wrong with
Mhm.
you, Doug? Why are you so annoyed?
He's pathetic. He has no pride.
12 Toes will
Oh.
nod as he is pathetic and has no pride as well. Real recognizing real.
12 Toes knows what he's about.
Yeah.
He doesn't pretend.
Ranger Man's just has is looking at, towards the sun. Not at the sun, but towards the sun. He's got a nice little birdie poached on his finger, and he's just enjoying the good time.
So during
What they're doing, right? He doesn't need any more of it.
so it is now dark. The sun has set, as it was obviously getting dark as the attack happened, and now the sun is just twilight is sat on the horizon. The dark forest looms around you now, basically. But you are lit by the flickering of torches as the members of World Chantier Kitchen have lit torches and lit the lanterns that are affixed to their wagon. Yes, I know you all have dark vision. I already checked dark vision. It's fine. I'm just setting the scene for our viewers who don't have dark vision.
Okay. All right. I'm not very good at it and getting information out of people.
Doug's gonna pick up a stick and walk forward at the mention of this.
I mostly
He is very
take
short patient.
everyone at face value, I'll be honest.
I'm very easy to get information at. You should definitely try. It doesn't need someone like him. And he points at Doug.
Okay, all
Sorry,
right.
he's stomping towards this kobold. He walks through the wall as he saw, or he's going to attempt to, as he saw Evie do.
You succeed. You
I'm still holding this cobalt by the scruff of it, like his shirt or whatever it is he's wearing,
yes.
like up from like the
Like a
ground.
rag. Yeah. Like he weighs nothing, and you are basically like Karlak from Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of strength. So yeah.
Doug is kneeling, and so that he's eye level with the kobold, holding the stick in front of him. And he's going to say, "So, where's your base?" And he snaps the stick the first time.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. In the mountains somewhere. Boss had a map on him.
What's
Who
the
is
name
boss?
Yeah, what's the name of your group actually as well?
I'll be right back, guys.
All right, Dan.
Yes.
With the mighty scales.
Oh.
I like it. We should call ourselves the Mighty Scales.
No, that's kind of their thing.
It's not copyright.
The boss was the guy with the funny mask on.
Do I recognize who he's referring to?
You would recognize that there was one of the cultists that was wearing an elaborate mask. Yes, they died a horrible death at the hands of Evie.
Oh yeah.
Then at the mention of this map, I'll step away and let her continue the investigation. I'm going to go hunt for this map on the body.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm going to hold on to this guy for a little bit longer. And if you guys think of anything else you want to ask him, and maybe he can pay back for the food he ate. Yeah, buddy?
So the leader of the riders in red cloaks speaks up at this moment and says, "We have some manacles. We can place him in irons. We're only an hour or so out from the town. We should be able to have him in a cell, you know, within a couple of hours, and on the morrow he can stand trial for his crimes.
Hmm. Well,
Hmm.
he's look DM, how much does Evie know about kobolds?
You can roll me a nature check.
Okay.
Can we make that double?
You both want to roll
Oh
nature
no,
checks?
that's an 8.
I can roll it. Yeah,
Yeah, go for it then.
genius.
Surprisingly, you don't know a lot about kobolds. You know
Hmm.
they're small lizard-like humanoids. You've heard that they're intelligent, although not that intelligent. 12 Toes, you know quite a little bit more about them. You know quite a lot about their culture and their background. They tend to inhabit sort of subterranean and mountainous locations, scavenging at the edges of societies. They have a strong sort of community community sort of focus within kobolds. They work very closely as a pack, mitigating their small and sort of weak, their small size and weaknesses through sheer numbers. They can be quite inventive and quite devious, although they do tend towards a more kind of vindictive, kind of ruthless sort of alignment. Not so dissimilar to the cultures from which you stem.
I was like, you just described me.
Yes.
Birds of a feather.
Hmm.
I think we should keep an eye on this one because I want you to keep an eye on me if I was in his shoes and he was in mine.
Who do you okay. Well, I'll go ahead and hand the kobold over to the guard leader.
She will nod and she will turn to take him in a firm grip, and she will move away towards the front of the caravan in order to secure him.
There we go.
Meanwhile, Sir Doug, your search of the corpse of the masked man turns up a small pouch containing 20 gold pieces and a map. The map shows the local area, and actually I should have shown this a lot earlier on, but this is the region that you're in at the moment, so I'll just show that to everyone. So you are just to the south of Asbraven at the moment, and the map shows that a little way off to the northeast, within the far hills and just at the base of the Sunset Mountains, is an X on the map, denoting potentially the location of this group's base.
I'm going to bring this map back to confirm what that might be with the kobold.
So as the rider in red cloak passes, you confirm this. The kobold says, yeah, that's it. That's a map."
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And then with that, I will continue past to the group and wordlessly hand the 20 gold to Evie, as it was
Oh.
her kill, not mine.
Okay. At this point, Sir
Go get some
Jose.
drinks later, buddy.
At this point, Sir Jose will speak up, basically, and he will say, that map. Doug, does it show the location of the raiders' base as that kobold stated?"
I will give a solemn nod, and I will actually willingly hand him the map so he can view it himself, or I will at least present it to him in a shoulder by shoulder stand.
He will nod, look at it, and say, yes, I think it is likely that this is the directions to their base. I have a grave undertaking I must ask of the four of you. You have fared much better than the riders in red cloaks. Fully half of their number have been struck down by this raid. There is Only a handful of them remaining.
Oh no.
And what's worse, our guards towards the front of the caravan fared nowhere near as well as you did. A number of the World Central Kitchen volunteers or World Chantier Kitchen volunteers have been taken, along with a number of supplies. The raiders got away before we could stop them. Would you... I hesitate to ask this, but we are only an hour out from Asbaven. The remaining riders in red cloaks can guard us in this last short journey down to the town. I would ask that the four of you give chase to these raiders. Track them back to their lair and see if there is anything that can be done to save our volunteers and those supplies that are so desperately needed by the people of Asbaven.
Well, of course I'll
Sure.
go.
If I get my wife off my back, yeah.
I can offer an
Anything to help.
additional. I can offer an additional 100 gold pieces to your fee, along with, of course, the rights to any loot and prizes that you take from the raiders.
At the mention of reward, Doug will perk up. Hopefully, he is hoping to regain at least a modicum amount of respect back for his performance, because he doesn't feel very honored at the mention of performance by the Red Cloak.
If that is the case for such a reward, I will graciously accept it, but I do have to ask that you don't actually give it to me to 2 weeks. I have divorce proceedings in about a week or so, and I don't want my wife to get half of it.
Of course, Ranger Man, it will be as the rest of our signed contract with you. You're being paid nothing for this, but your reward is being placed in a specially designated charitable trust that will pay out at a time later in the future.
Fantastic.
12 toes would nod along. That is correct legal proceedings. I'm very impressed. He's very impressed by the way this journey is able to skirt the law like that.
Don't get me wrong, I truly do love my wife, but she's only got a few good years in her left, and I know she's just going to donate it all to her 4 corgis, and oh god, those things are terrible.
Common law states are a completely strange entity altogether.
I can understand the number of food-related disasters we attend caused by swarms of corgis. Really, it pushes the World Chantier Kitchen to the limit. I can completely understand your concerns.
Like, she adopted them last year, and I'm not even in her will. Like,
Indeed.
Okay, well, I'm not going to get into that. That's seems personal. All right.
So, as a party, will you undertake this this additional requirement to seek out and attempt to recover those members of the World Chantier Kitchen who have been kidnapped by the raiders?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, no. I definitely
Let's do
will.
this. We have
Assist.
people to save and crates and barrels.
For Lieutenant!
It'll take us a little while before we start out again. If you need to rest up before you you pursue the raiders, it might be best to. You may need all of your strength by the time you catch them up in order to defeat them. Above table, you have the opportunity to take a short rest here for your characters if you wish before departing to try and hunt down the raiders.
Okay.
I vote yes.
I vote yes. Yeah. Actually, let me
I'm
read
puffing my
something.
chest out. I'm fine.
Oh, Ranger Man
are
did
you?
not even get attacked. I'm good.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. No, I know you're pretty roughed up.
I'm pretty roughed up too.
Yeah, I know you're pretty roughed up too, both of you guys. Yeah, you guys sit down, have a little bit of water. You know, you get maybe a glass of milk.
I'd be able to probably better assess the damage if you hadn't covered me in the viscera of all those guys around me. So I can't tell what blood's mine or theirs.
Okay, so above table, in order to move this along, Short rest. You basically will regain any abilities that refresh on a short rest, if your class allows for such. Additionally, you may expend your hit dice, as many as you wish, to regain hit points. So I will go around the table and ask quickly. We'll start off with Ranger Man. Do you need to expend any hit dice?
None.
None. Evie, do you need to expend any hit dice?
Yeah, I'm gonna click 9.
Okay. Are you rolling any more?
Nah, I should be all right with that actually.
Okay. 12 Toes, are you going to roll any hit dice?
I am rolling all but one.
Okay.
That is just one short of full.
Okay, excellent. And Doug, are you expending any hit dice?
I will expend 2. I'm
Okay.
trying to find the dice button again. All right. 2d12.
There you go. You regain 11 hit points.
Let me
DM.
Yes.
Well, I don't need to do anything to like regain hit dice on a short rest. I would like to ask. I did fire off a number of arrows. Would I be able to search for them
Yeah.
during this time period?
Yeah. If you want to roll me a let's have a roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Right. Okay, you're able to recover 2 of your arrows.
I'll take it.
I will
Um,
also arcane recover to get my spell slots back.
Yeah, I'm gonna also harness divine power to get a spell slot. Am I able to get a 3rd level spell slot based on the writing here?
Okay, as a bonus action, use such so similar to number of times you can use no higher than half your proficiency bonus rounded up. What's your proficiency bonus?
Oh,
3.
proficiency bonus. I got confused. That's a 3, so it's a 1.
No, so you
Okay,
can
well,
you basically
I'm gonna use
get
it.
rounded up, so you can get a level 2 spell slot back if you wish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I misread that. I thought it was like cleric level. Okay, in that case, I'll get a 1st level.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, and
And
I'll use the channel divinity from my amulet
okay,
of devotion.
okay, brilliant. And 12 Toes, you're using arcane recovery, perfectly fine.
Yeah, 1st and a 2nd level back.
Okay, no problem at all. Cool. All right. Are we all ready to proceed then? In that case,
Yes.
Yep.
We
Okay.
must save the peoples and the stuff.
You take around an hour to prepare yourselves, bandaging wounds, using magic to heal where necessary, and contemplating and focusing your energies on recovering as many of your resources as you can. When the time comes for the caravan to move out, you bid farewell to Sir Jose, and set off instead out into the darkened forest. Following the map and your sense of direction, deeper into the woods that lie between yourselves and the nearby hills. You estimate that it will take 2 to 3 hours for you to reach the hideout of the raiders, and thus you will be arriving there in the dead of night, which may have some advantages. You may catch them unawares. You will have to wait and see. Is there anything that any party members wish to do as they are travelling during these 2 to 3 hours? As I say, you'll be travelling, in a sense of alert, basically, watching out for. You don't know if the raiders would have left any rear guard or anything of that sort. So you will be limited in what actions you could take. But is there anything particular that you as a party would want me as the DM to bear in mind or would like to consider?
No, not at this time.
Okay.
Give me a second.
So what? Just
No, I'm
as
good.
we're traveling?
Yeah, so you're making your way to there.
Yeah.
If you, I'm asking this on the basis of is there any particular skills, items, effects, actions that you want
No.
to be taking as you travel?
Nope. Other than just being careful and cautious while we
Actually,
I do want to cast before we take off. Speak with animals on myself.
Okay. Can you throw that spell? Can you throw the spell up for me? Okay. Who do you want to? Yeah. Okay. So during the rest, you'd be able to cast that on yourself. Is which animal did you want to speak with?
Just any we see along the way.
Okay. So you will be able to
Any-
speak with any animals you see within the first 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Or I can give him someone to talk to, but I'll go ahead and I'll ritual cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
So we'll just go with a small familiar. And then also I'm going to properly cast Mage Armor.
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, that takes me from a 13 to a 16 armor class.
Much better.
Nice.
Chris, are you sure you don't want to like do that cast of speak with animal when there's an actual animal around to talk to?
I figured we could stop and cast every so often as needed.
It's
Oh,
a
wait, how many
level
times-
spell.
Just
Wait, how many
It's a
times can you
ritual.
cast it?
Oh, it's a
Oh, he can't
ritual.
ritual. He can't ritual.
He's casting it as a ritual, so he can only cast it as a ritual, and he can cast it an unlimited amount of times because he gets it from his from various parts of his class.
Oh, okay.
But it takes
Yeah,
10
yeah,
minutes to cast each time, basically. So
Okay.
So I'm just trying to
I
save
understand
some time
now.
ahead of time.
Yeah, I understand now.
So if you encounter an animal,
Mm.
you can stop and do it. As you travel, you don't encounter any animals that stick around for you to talk to.
Just
basically,
so
I would
we
say.
don't slow down, Ranger Man is going to see Doug cast this. But like, hey, buddy, I got that covered. And he's going to show off a ring that he has, and it's a ring of animal influence. It's a brass ring, a little dulled, and it has the head of a portrait of a wolf on it, right, cast into it. And he goes, "This allows me to cast that spell quite frequently, so if we need it, I think we'll be okay."
Doug will acknowledge this. He a little sheepishly, but he has wasted 10 minutes of his time as it is. So what is done is done.
Right.
So yeah. You make your way. It takes about 2 to 3 hours. And as you trek through the forest becomes more sparse, becoming the hills, the rolling hills, called the Far Hills, which sit just at the feet of the Sunset Mountains. And just as you're beginning to doubt the veracity of the map, you see it nestled up on amidst the jagged, rocky slopes of the just at the start of the edge of the Sunset Mountains is what appears to be a small mountain outpost. The ruins of it, basically. It must have been in times, a mountain fort, a small sort of like watch post that has fallen to ruin. But torches are alight out front of it, guttering, indicating that this remote, seemingly abandoned place does have some sort of occupants, and it is roughly speaking in the right place as the mark on the map would indicate. You believe you have found the ruin, the lair of the raiders. As you, go ahead.
We found it, right? I'll let you explain, but I would like to take a perception check.
Go ahead and roll the perception check.
That's to determine the area around it, correct?
So I'm assuming, Ranger Man, you're wanting to perceive. You're studying.
I'm looking for any guards or like traps, any sign of like movement that someone has been patrolling the area.
So you have the benefit of the fact that there are lit torches there, so you are in darkness basically.
Mm-hmm.
All of you have dark vision, and as you make your way up the rocky slope towards the tumbled down walls, you hear first, but then see the telltale silhouette of a couple of guard dogs within the compound. You also notice, with that perception roll, that aside from the main route that leads up the entrance to the compound, there is actually a small trail that leads off to the east, winding its way into the trees that may indicate alternative route.
Gotcha. And how
Was
many
there
guard
any-
dogs did you say there were? I'm sorry.
There are 2 guard dogs
Two.
waiting within the compound. You don't see any other figures. They sit lounging either side of a small set of stone steps that lead up to a closed wooden door. 2 torches gutter in sconces either side of the door.
Looking at the map, can I tell if I can discern anything about that alternative path?
If you can either give me your own perception check to see if you notice it, or if Ranger Man calls it to your attention. Ranger Man,
Sorry, yeah.
do you notify the people that you've noticed this?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So that being the case, Ranger Man calls the party's attention to what he's seen quietly, and so as not to arouse or alert the dogs. He with quick gestures points out what there is there. Doug, what did you want to know about the path now that it's been called to your attention?
I just wanted to see if maybe it was marked on the map at all. If there was anything I could discern about the map and where that path may take us.
The map tells the location of the place. It is not to the level of detail needed to know much about the location or the actual structure of this place, basically. What you can see of the path is that it disappears off just to the east, to the right-hand side of this little sort of ruined outpost, in amongst a small area of fir trees, and seems to snake round towards the cliff face. There's no discernible way that the path could be going off to some other location, so there may well be something hidden down that way. But you're not sure what it could be. You would need to investigate to find out.
Then, in a hushed tone to the party, I believe that path would be worth our time to check before we start the bells and whistles on this unexpected party.
Well, Toes will look at the foes that are across the way, trying to see if they have bells and or whistles on them.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So, what is
He's
the party's
disappointed.
decision? Are
So-
you going to do something about the dogs and the main entrance, or are you going to investigate the path to the side?
I can distract them with an illusion.
My ring, I can cast fear on them or animal friendship.
What if we make a girl dog and you make them friends with the girl dog?
Oh my god.
Before we mess with the dogs, do we think we should investigate the path?
Hold on, we're talking dogs here. That can wait until after we're done talking about the dogs.
Doug is gonna throw his hands in the air, and he's just gonna walk while
Guys.
they decide amongst themselves.
Guys, we're not here to play with the dogs. We're here to save
Yeah, we're here to eat
people.
them.
Excuse me? 12 toes?
Yes.
We talked about this.
What?
We don't eat pets.
You're right. Furry friends are friends, not
Yeah,
food.
That's right. Well, okay.
Doggos and kitties.
Yes, those are pets. We
I forgot the
don't,
rest of the rhyme.
Yeah, I know. We'll work on it later.
Yeah.
I know you're being very, very brave, keeping being good.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah,
Ranger
I
Man's
know.
not going
I
to
see.
say anything out loud about it, but he's like, all animals are food. We are food. It's the way of the world of nature.
That's what I've been saying.
No, I don't see this out loud. He's just thinking it to himself. But he
Okay.
has like a
Dang it.
face on, like, you okay?
He wanted the camaraderie.
I mean, if you want to eat the dogs, I'm not going to
For fuck's
disallow it.
sake.
Basically, it's your game.
Where-
But
Guys, I think Doug says there's another way we can get into the base. We don't have to go in the front.
Overhearing this,
When
I'm
I-
going to point out that Ranger Man pointed it out. I'm
Yeah.
just encouraging us to go that way.
I mean, when I wrote this scenario, I didn't think that was the angle that we were going to take with the dogs. But you know, yeah, to each their own, basically.
All right.
It's a goblin. That's what we do.
As a DM, you should know by now.
Yeah, I
Nothing
should.
can be
All right.
anticipated.
Okay, look.
Either way, I'm on a
who-
diet, so
Oh, are you?
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm trying to go
seafood
for my
diet.
figure. You're a beach body.
Oh, that's right. I remember you were saying that.
Thank
All right.
you.
Yeah, you're looking good. Um,
Oh God.
okay, so Rangerman says there was another path, and Doug votes on checking out the path.
Okay.
Let's go check out the path.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna be super quiet. I'll bring up the rear.
Doug is going to just grunt.
Okay. So, zooming out, you
Oh,
guys,
I found it.
you guys should have characters already on the map, basically.
Yes, and I can move it.
Yeah. Can you check that you
Just a
can
little
move your
I
characters?
Don't move it too
see
much.
Only black.
You can see only black, Doug.
Oh, I see it now. Well, at the bottom. Holy moly, that was big.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Evie, could you move your token?
Yes, I can move my token.
Okay. Doug, you can move yours.
Wait,
Yes, sir.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
hungry.
Doug can't see in the dark, can he?
Yes, Doug can see in the dark.
Oh no, Doug, I'm
Don't
so
make-
sorry.
Don't make me put it in the chat again.
Doug can't see in the dark.
So,
What?
what you have here is the compound. So
I'm
you've
fucking
made your
with
way
you.
up and past the compound. The dogs would have been inside, basically, but the path going to the east leads down this way.
Okay,
Then,
so we're gonna sneak in.
Uh-huh.
And I'm just repeating a part I heard.
Oh,
If
I
we're
thought you had a
sneaking,
plan. I was waiting for the
I
rest
can
of
cast
it.
Pass
You know
Without
my plan.
Trace.
Oh, that's actually a good chat.
That's not a bad
actually.
idea.
What do you say?
He's gonna cast a spell that helps us sneak.
Super sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. So if you could throw Pass Without Trace up.
Are we sneaking though? This is my last
Yes.
spell slot of this level.
I guess so.
I would.
Yeah. Okay. What's
with
the
or
plan?
without
So
the spell, I plan
do we
to be...
want to sneak in, or are we gonna go weapons ablazing?
No.
What do you
Dear
mean, no?
God, no. Let's at least investigate before just look. I am all for blood and gore. But can we at least, please?
You know it's a bad when our
Check.
barbarian wants to sneak in.
This is
I have not
quite
had
new
a
for
great
me. I never worked with a barbarian man that wanted to be sneaky. This is quite different.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Yeah, I go either way, you know. I'm 50-50, you know what I mean?
There's a brief moment where Doug has a flash of bodies, nondescript, just surrounding him, and this brief desire to just leap at the dogs and begin
Eating.
the maim and murder. But
Oh, that's it.
he flashes back and realizes where he is.
Gareth, now that we're on the map, right? Where would the dogs be located?
Right
So
there.
the dogs would be in the compound here.
We're
Are they-
really focusing on the dogs here.
Are they good
Oh, because
boys?
I can't see it, right? So it'll be
Oh no, again. There's walls.
yeah.
The,
I mean, it's kind of like I perceived it, so I would, but I don't know.
Fair enough.
So you would have started over here, like down the path here this way.
Uh-huh.
So you would have been able to see the dogs inside, and what you've chosen to do, instead of coming straight up the path and into the compound, you've deviated off and come round to the side of the compound, basically.
Okay,
Dog's attention.
gotcha. I just needed a further explanation now that we're on map. No, I think we just sneaked down further down this path, and we should be okay.
Then with that, I will creep quietly sneak.
Yeah, I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say I'm really bad at sneaking. Like getting disadvantaged because of my armor's kind of sneaking.
Yeah,
Then-
you are pretty bad at it.
Then
Oh wait,
maybe at the
I mean, if we
mention of
all
that,
have disadvantage, Pass Without Trace won't really help.
No, I have
But,
I have disadvantage.
I also have disadvantage.
Oh, do
How
you
do you have-
really?
Yeah.
okay, how do you know if you have disadvantage?
The armor.
Our armor. It says
good. We're both good.
with the armor, yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
both
but what
naked.
does Pass Without
Yeah.
Trace do? It doesn't it give you like it gives you like an additional like 10 or
10,
something, right?
yeah.
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 I mean that's pretty fucking good. I'm just saying.
Alright,
If
pretty
we're
fucking good, good enough for
concerned,
me.
maybe
Oh,
the more
I'm
sneaky of us
casting it.
should scout.
I'm casting it.
Okay.
I was casting it. All right.
It's casting.
He cast it.
So
Yes.
your Pass Without Trace spell takes effect. Each of you are finding yourselves muffled and made much more difficult to identify. You sneak up, being as quiet as possible, as you make your way up past the small ruin outpost. You hear the dogs kind of like whine, but you hear no signs of alarm from them. Thanks mostly to spell masking your presence. Okay, you may move your tokens when ready.
I'll keep
Doug.
pretty close to Doug.
Okay.
Ready to teleport him at a moment's notice.
I'm going to follow from the rear.
So the path winds to the east, going through a series of coniferous trees, and you can see that a little bit further ahead of you. You can see Doug. As you're moving forward, you see the path turns towards the rock face over here, and your dark vision picks out the telltale sign of what looks to be a door frame.
I will look back at those who can see me. I will take 2 fingers at my eyes and then point towards the door, and I will kind of mimic a square shape with my hands, and then put a single finger over my lips to encourage that we again maintain stealth.
What did he say? He saw a gelatinous cube.
He wants me to cover him in a box.
Both true.
Ranger Man got distracted. He looked like he saw a really cool looking possum run by.
Doug's assuming everybody understood him.
We look like we do, but we don't.
Oh yeah, I totally do.
They are certain they understood you.
We're all nodding our heads, like yeah.
You see Evie bringing out like her weapon and shield because she misinterpreted it as you saw a gelatinous cube.
Oh, if Evie's gonna do that, Doug, Ranger Man's gonna pull out his trusty stick.
Why would a gelatinous cube be up here? That's so weird.
Bob Toes will wiggle his finger menacingly.
I'm actually gonna start moving forward.
I'm just gonna continue going. Jesus Christ.
As you move closer, it becomes more and more obvious that yes, indeed, there is a here against the natural cliff face. There is a stone wall with a large, with a door. It looks to be an iron banded, heavy wooden door.
I'm going to approach it.
Okay. So as you move towards the door, you find this door well hidden out of sight amongst the trees. there is an iron-banded door covered in symbols carved upon it. Is anyone here fluent in Dwarvish?
Actually, yeah.
Dwarvish. I think I might also be.
Nope.
No,
I am
no,
not.
I know Gnomish.
Yeah, me too. I know Gnomish too. What the fuck?
Oh, I know Dwarven.
Oh, I also know Goblin.
12,
Okay.
12
my
toes
friend.
knows.
So 12 Toes is 12 Toes the only person that knows Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Looks
Okay.
to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems to be. 12 Toes, you recognize the symbols. You actually can read these, basically. Whilst the rest of your party is staring at them, seeing, just symbols, you can actually read them. It's an old form of Dwarvish, but you can just about make out what it says on the
Of
door.
course.
The door declares that it is protected by an arcane lock,
Oh, okay.
and that those who are true friends of Clan Grimpaw can speak the name of their totem creature to pass.
Grimpaw. Okay. Like grandpa, but Grimpaw. Got it.
Huh.
Yeah,
you-
I'll stop Doug and I'll kind of just say, it's a riddle.
A riddle?
A riddle on the door.
Oh.
Grimpaw has a good furry friend, and if we can name it, we can go. Ranger Man?
Paw.
Can I do a history check?
You certainly can. What are you doing a history check for specifically?
The if I recognize that name, Grimpaw.
Go and give me a history check then.
May I as well?
Yeah, you may.
This
Actually, for rolling
isn't-
history, I'm in.
Yeah, go for it.
This isn't a gelatinous cube.
Yeah, I expected as much.
Oh.
12 Toes eating plenty of books. He's pretty good at this.
Okay.
Eaten?
Are you rolling a history check, Evie, or are you?
Yeah, do I don't
So
know if
9.
I know this name. That's dwarven stuff, isn't it?
Okay.
I mean, I'm fluent.
They won't let me learn anything because I'm like I'm not a dwarf, you know?
Way
Okay.
too damn strong.
So 12 Toes, you know a little bit about the Grimpaw tribe. They were a tribe of dwarven barbarians,
Oh.
Okay. Like Doug here.
totem barbarians.
Yes.
Yeah. So very like Doug.
Very much like, yes.
So
No,
you
but no.
know that they were totem barbarians
Okay.
who basically took on the attributes of their patron, their patron sort of signal creature, but you can't remember which creature that was. You know that as totem barbarians, there are a few different types of creatures it could be,
Yes.
but they, you know that as totem barbarians, it would have been one of them, but you can't remember which one it was.
I will say, with 12 Toes' rumbling stomach and the promise of food at the entrance, he may have an idea which one it is.
Okay.
I mean, I'll see if anybody else can.
Doug's looking expectantly at you. He has
The
absolutely no
others
idea.
have no clue.
I'm
Okay.
stumped.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a wolf. I mean, think about it. They got the wolves, and it's like a fridge, you know. They draw the food on the outside, and then it's like a pantry. They don't have fridges back then. It's a pantry. You draw food on the outside of the pantry, and then they have it on the inside.
My wife does like
Uh,
putting decorative stuff on the pantry door. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, either that or tiger, but I didn't hear anything about tigers in there.
No tigers exist in this area.
Garrett's
Wait.
like face palm. Should I be worried?
Recite the riddle to me again.
Well, either that or wolves or bears.
Recite the riddle to me again.
I just turned, looked at Gareth, and he was like face palming. He was like rubbing his face.
No, I was expecting the goblin since he's the one who can read it.
Am I wrong?
I mean, I need to
12
know what
toes
you're
are
going to do.
never wrong.
Like, I'm not telling you anything. You got to figure this out and tell me what you
Oh,
want to do.
Okay, well, look, all right. So I've got a good sense of totem barbarians, and
Well,
Doug can back me up on this. The only ones with
Read
paws
the riddle
are,
to me again.
are bears, wolves, and tigers.
Yes, those are the three, but did it not ask us to name the creature in particular?
Yeah, so it's just one of those three.
No, like it has a name.
Oh, I thought it
What's
was
the
just like kind of
okay?
animal.
What's the riddle again?
That's why I'm asking him to read it.
12 toes.
Speak-
Please reread it again.
Sure.
If you
12
read it
toes will
word for
reread.
if you read it word for word, it says, "Speak the name of Dwarf Clan Grimpaw's totem creature to pass."
Oh, the name of the totem creature.
Oh,
Oh, like a specific name, not the kind of creature.
It doesn't specify that.
Oh,
It
I mean,
says
if I-
so. Those people, those I'm assuming those people back in the day who carved it this would have been common knowledge, basically, for those people. So they haven't stated to specify that. So
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
you know that Clan Grimpaw were totem barbarians. You know
Mhm.
what animals totem barbarian, can have as their totems. It's up
Yes.
to you what you do with that information.
if it was a wolf and I owned it, I would name it Woof Woof.
Yeah, but would it be the name
Name.
of the animal or just what it was that they aligned themselves to, like the totem?
I'm going to
Well, that's why we
turn.
say Woof Woof.
Well,
Well, why a
uh,
wolf?
while Evie and Rangerman are talking to each other, I'm going to turn to 12 Toes and ask
Uh-huh.
him, do you recognize any penalty for answering wrong? Is this trap?
Can I check the sigils to see if there's any reactive properties to them?
There's nothing stated in the writing that says there's any punishment, but you can give me an Arcana check to see if this might
Actually,
have
really
some-
good at Arcana.
Okay.
Hey, that's
Um,
decent.
You
What about
don't
it? Worse.
you don't believe that there will be any negative repercussion from getting it wrong.
Cool. So having
Um,
rechecked it, I'll give Doug a thumbs up.
And I will go
Evie.
with your best judgment.
Aren't you a cleric?
Yeah.
Do you by chance have guidance?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been good.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a
She's
thing.
just staring up at the stars, basically, at this point.
No, I was thinking really hard about the totems and stuff. I'm very much stump on this, and I completely forgot I had guidance. I'll be completely honest with you,
I asked you, I could take guidance. You're like, no, I can do it. Yeah.
bro. I forgot.
I know you forgot.
Now think.
And this was where the adventure ended. I'm outside of a door.
And every single D&D campaign, doors are always, the main boss. Let's be real here.
I remember when you spent like 4 hours in a room trying to get across a puzzle once. Just like I was like, I didn't think this would be this hard, basically.
4 hours ahead of him.
Yeah, but this isn't any normal door. This door has a walk,
Okay, so
an arcane walk.
Ranger Man is just gonna go walk up to the door and say "woof."
Nothing happened.
Hmm.
Oh,
Maybe
He's
it
that's
gonna
wasn't
try
a
something.
woof.
So you just tried wolf again?
No, like woof. He's gonna say
Like-
it twice.
Like,
No, that doesn't do anything either.
Okay. Ranger Man is stumped.
man, this is.
12 Toes will go up to the door and say, Grimpaw.
Nothing happened.
Something awful is going to happen here. Oh my god.
So I, as the player, know better, but Ranger Man is gonna go up to it and say badger.
Nothing happened.
Seeing nothing
Huh.
happens and growing ever more agitated, I'm going to take my axe out and I'm going to try to hack the door open.
Oh
Okay. Roll me an attack.
my. I'm gonna move over here.
Above table, we still have 2 more guesses we can try.
Yeah, until
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
What?
What?
It's a tough door.
Are you serious?
Hard hard door.
Holy shit!
Your axe bounces off. There's no discernible mark upon the door. It glows and shimmers with magical light as your axe reverberates.
Even though
I'm
there's
gonna take 2 steps back. I'm both recoiling from the reverberation and stunned. I don't know what to do.
Oh,
Ranger
guys.
Man's gonna say bear.
Nothing happens.
Tiger.
Nothing happens.
All right, Ranger Man's gonna start walking back the other way.
Try eagle. Try eagle.
eagle.
You
Elk.
say eagle? Was that?
No, I actually
12
don't.
toes?
No, I do not. He's not that dumb.
Try eagle. Try eagle.
You try it then.
I will. Step, step. Eagle.
Nothing happens.
Fucking hell.
This was
Oh,
a
Ranger Man seems like he's the boss. I'm gonna
Well,
follow him.
12 toes. 12
Hey.
toes. Roll me an insight check.
Oh no, that's like my worst stat.
Come on, Evie. This is your moment to shine.
Oh, give it another Denny.
Does that count? Does that count?
Yes,
Yeah,
it's 20.
Yes, it does.
That says a
just has a-
19.
He
12
rolled a
toes never
nat
lets me
20.
down.
Nat 20.
It was a nat
That's
20.
a
He just has a
19.
-1 on the mod.
I don't know about that one.
Peter
No,
Denny.
it's a 20, you bitch.
Technically,
I
Ranger
thought you
Man
meant
walked
with
away.
Ranger
He's not
Man,
there.
Scrooge.
Nope,
Okay.
Daddy, that's another one in the books. Add it.
Yes, we're at 7. We're at 7
We're at
now.
7. Way.
12 toes.
Hey.
You watch your party members scrunching up their faces and shouting names at the door. And it occurs to you they're all shouting names at the door in common. It's written in Dwarvish.
Oh. You're right. So I will go up there. I'll the smug look on his face. Toes will try to push Evie aside. He's a little too big, so he'll step in front of her.
Sorry, here, I'll just move. There you go. What do you got?
And he'll stand up, his chest puffed out, hands on his hips, ready to look over smugly at them and say wolf, but in Dwarvish.
The ruins glow briefly, but then nothing happens.
Wait, something happened. What?
That's
What
right.
did you do?
I know it. And with that, he's going to try to whisper tiger, but in Dwarvish.
The ruins glow briefly, but nothing happens.
And then he's going to say bear in Dwarvish, just says under his breath.
The ruins glow brightly, and the door shimmers, and they stay bright.
And he's going to, 12 Toes is going to put his hands up and do like a shrug and with a smug look on his face.
There's an audible click as the door unlocks.
12 Toes, you did it! You figured it out!
I knew it from the start.
You're a fucking
As
genius!
loudly as I can before breaking that kind of quiet barrier, I'm going to harshly, Ranger Man, get back here.
Ranger Man! Where's Ranger
I would like
Man?
to be called 12 Toes Man from here on.
12 Toes.
Ranger-
You got it, 12 Toes, man.
Does
Honestly,
Ranger
you
Man hear
impressed
me?
me.
Yeah, Ranger Man should be able to hear. I wasn't that far.
He's also got great perception.
I do. 12
Toes,
Well-
roll me an Arcana check, by the way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Ranger Man, first of all, before this.
To what?
You were going to say something, weren't you? Sorry, I cut you off.
I was just saying, Ranger Man should be able to. He wasn't that far away from the group. He should hear everything that's going on and walk back.
You do. Yeah, no problem at
Yeah.
all. Roll me an Arcana check, 12 Toes.
Can do. Be great at it.
Ooh, good.
Ooh.
It occurs to you that Arcane Lock, Arcane Lock, the spell,
Yeah, second level.
enables the use of a passphrase which will unlock the door for 1 minute.
So with that, he'll kind of, again, knowing this, still smug, still sauntering a little bit, he'll open the door and like hold it open and kind of like almost semi-urgently, but like try and remain cool and kind of usher everybody in.
I give 12 Toes a little curtsy of my skirt, and then I'll go in.
12 Toes will curtsy back because that's apparently what we do.
I will step in, but I will be brandishing my axe. in
Okay,
a prepared
beyond
state.
beyond, you find a small room, basically. The walls of which are partly tumbled down. It is a man-made or humanoid-made room, but ancient. A lot of the walls coming apart. Stone blocks have fallen from the walls. Some have come down from the ceiling. Rubble sits around the edges of the room. As you enter the room and start surveying your surroundings, there is an audible chime, and the door snaps shut behind you and locks.
Oh,
Don't worry, I know how to get us out if in case we need it, but we don't.
Are
that's
we
right.
trapped, little man?
It's a trap. Seriously, I don't know.
I'm sure we're fine.
I said, are we trapped?
Oh, only within our minds.
Aside from the door you came in, there does appear to be one other exit from the room.
All right, who wants to take lead?
And with that, without saying a thing, I will stride forward.
Go, Doug. I choose you.
12 Toes man will remain firmly in the center of the pack.
So you're striding into the
I'll stay in
giant
the back.
yawning chasm.
No, I'm there's like no way to like put myself on that ledge. I'm onto the ledge.
Okay, you stride up to the edge into the doorway and come to a halt. Before you yawns a chasm about 15 foot across, basically.
Oh yeah.
Below you disappears into darkness. You can see for 60 feet in the dark. You look down into the chasm and see no bottom, not even a hint of a bottom.
Well,
I could
being
probably
a
throw
man
one of you
of,
guys over there.
I'm jumping.
I would like to be thrown over there.
You want me to? I can probably carry you, 12 Toes,
Oh,
man.
throw me. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
But that might hurt though.
Wait, did he say I could throw him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna grab him and walk back to the ledge and yuck.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, wait! Before you throw him, may Gon guide you, and I'm gonna give him guidance. I don't know. I feel like this is important. I'm gonna give him guidance.
First guidance of the game is to throw a
First
goblin.
I remember. I remember it. I
I'm
remembered.
trying to throw him hard enough to get to this square right here, Gareth.
Go be free.
Okay, let's have a look.
Guided goblin missile.
Right, I'm just having a quick look up to see how far you can actually throw a person. Throwing 5e, throwing a person. Let's have a look.
Tell me, how far can I throw a little super goblin man?
Super goblin man. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You flatter
No.
me.
I'm
Okay,
really
that's
impressed with
trademark,
what you
thank
did
you
with
very
that
much.
door.
I'm gonna have to look up a bunch of calculations here. I wasn't expecting this to be the immediate go-to.
12 Toes is on the lighter side. He is very malnourished.
Right.
Oh no!
Don't you have flying magic?
Okay.
Yeah,
what
I do.
what is okay?
Yeah, it's called being thrown.
Yeah, it's called friendship, and they throw me.
I can fly if I have somebody throw me.
Okay, what is
Oh,
your
that
strength?
was loud.
What is your strength modifier?
My strength modifier
Yeah.
is
Or what was your strength? Sorry, just your strength, not the modifier.
21.
Okay. And how much total with all of your stuff do you currently weigh, 12 Toes?
Oh God. I don't have armor. The best thing I have on me is a dagger and my cloak. Questionably some clothes. Not much. I have a minus one, or I have an 8 in strength, so I'm not a very bulky guy. 12 in constitution, so I would say generously 70 pounds.
Okay, so you weigh 70 pounds, and your equipment is quite light. So you're 70 pounds. So 70, 40. Yeah, so you can throw them. Right. Okay, so you pick him up, you feel the heft of him, Doug, and you think, yeah, I got this. I could throw 12 toes, basically. You kind of wind up to toss him across.
Yeah, to do this, I'm willing to take 5 to 10 feet of feet back so I can get a running start to throwing him in.
Shot put on me.
Before you throw him, Ranger Man is like, I've done this before. He's gonna pull out some rope and tie it around 12 Toes' waist.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. If you had gone to shoot a rope across, that would have really emasculated Doug, and he would have thrown him immediately.
So an FYI,
That's a really good idea. The rope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
you have a raise. You can actually yeet 12 toes. Given the calculation, you could yeet 12 toes up to 30 feet without having disadvantage on the throwing roll, basically, here. So I'm going to need you to make me a throwing. So we're going to assume you've got proficiency with yeeting goblins, right? So I want you to make a ranged attack, basically, for yeeting 12 toes over this chasm, right? It is your strength plus your D20 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
So remind me. So this is going to be /D20 plus modifier plus what? Strength modifier plus what?
Plus proficiency bonus. It should be a plus 3.
Also with guidance.
And you have guidance, so you have a plus D4.
Where are you getting the proficiency? Are you getting that from my athletics?
Yeah, I'm getting it from your proficiency bonus, which is towards the top left of your sheet.
Oh, okay. So
So you're basically it's basically D20 plus 8 plus D4.
Yeah.
I'm ready to be yeeted.
Okay, you could only really fail that by rolling a crit miss race, basically. So a 13 is more than enough. 12 toes, you sail over the chasm, basically, and land here.
But of course. Ow.
There's a brief moment. There's a brief moment of panic as you leave Doug's hands because you've seen how accurate Doug can be sometimes, right?
Correct.
But you sail over the gap towards the other side of the corridor, and you land safely, basically.
I've always had faith in you, Doug. I'll say, echoing a little bit.
Tie the rope.
Meanwhile, 12 Toes will wish to change his pants later on.
Nice throw, Doug. That was a good form.
He gives a big toothy grin.
Yeah.
So you find that there is sufficient areas that you could tie the rope off to over that side.
Is there anything on this side that we can tie it to? If not, I will hold it.
There is plenty of rubble and rocks around that you could find a particularly large and weighty rock to tie it to.
Am I able to jump this?
You could certainly try.
How far can I jump?
I'm going to sidestep for you.
Times 5, I believe.
Can I long jump this?
The jump. There we go.
So
you. Yeah. So rules and mechanics around jumping. Let's bring up screen.
When you make a here, I'll just.
Excuses everybody while we read the book.
As we read the book.
The good book of rules book.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Thank you very much. So yeah, with a long jump, when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you leap only half the distance. Either way, each foot you clear of the jump costs a foot of movement, basically. So you can. That's a 15-foot gap. You have as long as you have a strength score of more than 15, you can clear that gap with a running long jump.
I I got 21. I can totally make that clear.
Yeah, Ranger Man does not have that.
Okay. So
Would you like to
Ranger
be thrown, Ranger Man?
It's pretty fun.
Doug
I could carry you on my back if you like.
Doug prepares to grab Ranger Man.
Yeah, no. He's gonna take the option to just get the piggyback ride from Evie.
Okay.
Dejectedly, I will lower my arms.
So how much do you weigh, Ranger Man? Because you weigh a little bit more than 12 toes.
I'm
That's
gonna
true.
say that I weigh enough so that a gathering of squirrels can move me 5 feet without issue.
Yeah, your armor
Okay.
gives you
Oh my
disadvantage.
god.
Like,
Can I-
'cause-
Can I
God damn
quickly
it.
interject?
Let's just go with
We
that.
are-
DM.
Above table, we are going through a lot of math, having just secured the rope that you had him go across the chasm with.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
of
I
the
you're
larger
just
wasn't
gonna
ones.
tightrope.
gonna waste
Yeah,
an arrow.
are you gonna tightrope this shit or not?
Okay, I'm going to deem that anyone who wants to so Ranger Man is too heavy to throw across the chasm.
Sure.
However, if someone wants to piggyback him across, they can do so, but there will be an athletics check.
Or
So-
conversely,
Or-
I will offer this up. I can vortex warp him.
You want to use a spell slot on that?
I mean, sure. I mean,
I can
Doug
I can
getting
get him
impatient again,
over.
FYI.
Spell slot versus a minor chance that two party members end up at the bottom of a very deep chasm.
We'll be fine.
based off the logic that a cleric with the belt of giant strength is weaker than 3 squirrels.
No.
Like,
No,
it doesn't say anything about the squirrels carrying you. You could just be crushing them into paste and sliding on their guts for all we know.
the first slip and slide.
all right, Ranger Man. What do you want to do? Because if you don't decide, I'm gonna start jumping over. We're wasting time while the people we gotta save.
They're starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be like uppies.
Oh, okay.
Piggyback
Get on
ride.
my. All right. I'll carry him bridal style.
Okay,
I got you. You're in
so
my
you're
arms
gonna
now.
you're gonna take a running jump with him in your arms.
Yeah, I am. I am gonna do it.
Roll me.
I'm gonna be like, give me guidance. I'm gonna put guidance on myself.
Roll me an athletics check with guidance.
Oh. Oh, I do like a good athletics.
Mm.
Oh shit! You better roll well on that guidance.
Ah,
Whoa!
hey!
I'll say that the DC was 12. So
I was like, well, I gotta choose a favorite, huh? And then vortex warp one of them.
okay. So,
I rolled a 4 + 5 to get 9, and then like fucking my deity was like, oh, for fuck's sake. God was like, oh, I can't lose another follower to death into a chasm, okay? So I'm all like, I believe in you.
You charge forward. You charge forward. At the last moment, a loose stone goes out from under your feet.
Oh,
You falter, and just then you feel Gon lift you up and push you across the chasm and safely on the other side.
oh,
You raise me up.
you raised me up. Oh, thank you, God.
Okay, Doug, are you going to leap across as well?
I'm
I-
already in the
Welcome,
process of
Evie.
doing the run.
Okay.
Thank you,
Yeah,
God. I
you
knew I was your favorite.
Do
You
you
have been
no
Evie.
roll, nothing? You
No,
have no doubts?
if you're not carrying a second party, you can make a jump without a roll.
Okay. Excellent.
What'd you say, Devin?
I said you always have been Evie.
I'm God's favorite. It totally makes sense.
While they are
gonna put-
cleaning the
I'm gonna put
crap
Ranger
from
Man
their
down.
crevices, I'm going to go around the corner and peek.
As you come around the corner, you find a long, straight corridor that disappears beyond the length of your dark. Just ahead, about 10 feet down the corridor, it is partially collapsed, though. One whole wall has caved, and the ceiling is sagged. The corridor is normally about, this corridor is normally about 10 foot wide, 10 foot high. very large, good sized corridor. But just ahead of you, only about 4 or 5 feet of the corridor is open, and the ceiling above it has sagged down. The stones sort of bowing and bending, and a lot of loose scry sits underfoot. It looks very unstable. You can fit through, no problem. You can crouch and move under it, no problem at all. There is enough space, but it will be done sort of single file, due to the partially tunnel.
I will beckon them over. Come, look.
I've always been here and looking.
Yeah, you see the same thing. All of you will see the same thing when you
Them.
come around the corner.
Ah.
Whose rope is this anyways?
It was mine.
Here you go.
I'll be okay.
Okay.
And I will proceed. I have not asked. I have chosen to leave.
Okay, nice. So you're going to move past the rocks.
I am moving with caution.
Okay,
But yes, I'm moving slowly.
excellent. Roll me a dexterity check. You can use acrobatics if that helps.
So dexterity plus acrobatics, or just
So
Either way.
if you have the skill, so acrobatics is just a
Yeah.
dexterity check, but if you're proficient in acrobatics, it will be a better modifier. So roll me a
Gotcha, that is
dexterity
good.
or acrobatics check. Yeah, you squeeze past the stones, carefully going down into a hunch. You make your way past the stones without incident. Doug.
How's it looking over there?
Looks fine.
As you make your
your
way
way.
past the stones, you see the corridor continues to advance ahead of you into the darkness. There is an opening to the left-hand side that indicates that the corridor splits into two directions.
While looking down this corridor, I kind of out of the side of my eye, keeping my eye down that corridor, I will respond to 12 Toes behind me, kind of almost like head sideways over my shoulder. Looks fine. Come.
Always. With that, I will join him.
Hey, roll me a dexterity or acrobatics check.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you make your way down the crumbling passageway, you happen to bump against the wall. There is a rumbling sound, and a number of large blocks fall from the ceiling, bludgeoning you as they do. You take. Give me a second.
12 toes, no. 12 toes, man, no.
You take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Big
Oh my
ow.
god.
Big ow. Okay.
Really-
I'm going
see-
to walk over and pull him out the rest of the way.
Yeah, seeing this, I was actually gonna start moving forward towards him to go and like help him because I was like, holy, oh my goodness.
Okay.
Putting guidance on myself because I feel like I feel like I need a lot of gone today actually.
Okay. Give me a dexterity or acrobatics check with guidance.
I'll just do acrobatics.
12 Toes looking up at Doug Duck says, "You have saved me on this day. Thank you, my
You-
friend."
Seeing what happened to 12 Toes, you are extra cautious. You're able to pass fine, as does Ranger Man after you.
Tell me, God, why do you smite me in particular? What have I done against thine and thine divine throne? What iniquities have I committed against thee?
You eat dogs.
Yeah, they taste great.
Oh my god. 12 toes, man, are you all right? I saw you took some serious rocks into the head.
Oh, there is nothing to be worried about, my divine friend.
Do you need
I
healing?
will
Why are you
smack
talking
him
like
on
that?
the back encouragingly. Concussions do things, Evie.
Wow,
We are dealing with a new man,
You
a new Gabo.
okay? Moving forward. God damn it!
I broke your wife. I'm sorry.
You did something to her.
One day I'll finish a one shot. God damn it!
Do you need healing? Actually, are you okay, buddy?
I'm
Okay.
doing- What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He's fine. He's
I'm not talking to you, voice in the sky that's telling us what's going on. I'm talking to my friend Two Toes Man, who took
Two
some
Toes?
rocks to the face.
Did I lose 5?
Yeah, let's be on our way. We're on a mission.
2 toes.
12 Toes Man. Wait, what did I say?
2 toes.
2 toes.
Call them two toes.
2 toes.
Add another 10 to that. Sorry.
Okay,
10
27
plus
toes it is.
2 toes.
I'm crying.
I have lost all control.
Do you need healing or not? Are you gonna be okay?
I am dying.
You're dying.
But I'll.
Fucking hell. Here.
I
Okay,
am-
I'm gonna cure your wounds. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
At second level.
Yeah, he doesn't have many hit points. So
Okay, ignore the damage. You
Yeah.
get.
Thank
you're
you.
gonna stop ignoring the damage soon if you keep rolling it.
I healed you for 12.
This is the second time the 12 toes have come back from near death.
Okay.
So Ranger Man is go on, guys. Go on.
No, Ranger Man, please go on.
Ranger Man's gonna pull out a leech.
What?
In some tribes, leeches are a great form of medication.
Modification.
Medification.
Ranger Man, I don't think we need that. I just healed him with my magic.
Wait, no, 12 toes will take it, knowing exactly what it is, and eat it. Thank you for the snack.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, so all of you have the same dark vision. What you can see is emerging out of the gloom at the edge of your dark vision. You can see that this corridor, basically, leads down to what looks to be a T junction at the end. Some sort of 50, 60 feet ahead. The side corridor splits off and goes again, around about sort of 50 feet before turning to the left. You can't see what's round either of the turnings at the moment, but there's nothing in between you and the turnings in the corridor to discern at the moment.
Ranger
Without
Man
asking.
is a natural tracker. He knows his way around things and how to better perceive things. So he's going to take his trusty stick and stand it straight up, kind of in the middle between the two paths.
Okay.
And he's going to let it fall over. High roll, he goes north. So the stick's going to fall to the path to the west. He's going to go, this is the way.
That's a
That
great
is the way the stick fell, yeah.
12 toes will take advantage of the time that he had during the downtime earlier. He will reach into his gullet and pull out a small bird that he used for Find Familiar and says, "We can also use this if we want."
I'm sorry,
In the interest
what was
of
that?
time.
Can you repeat that?
The man just
You did what?
regurgitated a bird.
You did. Excuse me. That's a what now?
It's currently a European swallow.
Wait, but it's
No,
it's
swallow
your
is
Find
what you
Familiar.
get, squid.
Well, yeah, that's
Europe
the joke, is that I
exists?
swallowed a swallow.
You've eaten your familiar.
Yes. Well, I mean,
You
yeah,
get one hit.
I didn't chew.
You gain 1 hit point. If you're at max hit points, you gain 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, I'm
No-
not at max HP.
No, he's producing it back from his gullet and offering it as a source of
Yeah,
guidance.
exactly. I'm producing it from there. It's
Probably
a
should.
flavorful way of saying I have my familiar.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought you literally
Appreciate the
eating
heal, though. And to make up for the time that we've spent, I could, and this is above board, I can see through the eyes of my familiar and have it scout either direction.
Okay.
So I guess starting with the Ranger Man's direction, I can send the swallow that I've unswallowed and send it that way.
So here,
Beautiful.
I'm going to say,
Okay.
you and Evie hold this corner. While Ranger and I scout out this west hallway.
Okay, sure.
And
Okay,
so
so-
you can scout the north, and we will scout west. Go ahead, Gareth.
So, are you sending the bird out?
I mean, they seem like they're dedicated on going west, so I guess I'll send it north.
Okay. So, what exact stat block are you using for the bird?
I'm just using an owl.
So, is it an owl?
I don't think there's a songbird or anything to the equivalents.
Okay, let me just check this
I think
for
what
you.
he's doing is he's using the stat of an owl, but it looks like something else, basically, Gareth.
Let me just check. So,
Sure,
Okay.
sure. I'm not gonna use it for combat. I'm just using it to.
oh, I get you. I get you. I just want to
Yeah.
check if there's something utilize here.
We can't say you could just unswallowed an owl. That's not as funny.
We've
I
got,
mean, you could still go with the swallow and then watch it smash into a wall.
Yeah, I
due
mean,
to, like,
we've
a dark
got-
vision.
let's have a look. So we've got eagles, we've got hawks, we've got owls.
Let's go with a hawk then.
Okay, so we're going to go with a hawk.
Sure.
Yeah,
In the
that
interest of
seems
time.
more reasonable. Okay, D&D 5e hawk. Boom. Let's see what that gets us. That is a sight. Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, it's
So
a
you
good
send it off north, yeah?
Sure. Yes.
So your hawk takes off, it swoops off into the dark, heading basically disappears into the dark. Are you choosing to see through its eyes or just communicating with it telepathically?
I'll see through its eyes.
So you see through its eye. You sit there, you kind of warg into the hawk, and everything goes dark. And then there's a thud hits the wall at the end of the corridor.
There is a wall on the other end of the hall.
It doesn't have dark.
It does not. I know.
That it is pitch black corridor. You all have dark vision, so don't notice it. The hawk flies straight down the corridor into the wall.
Good news. There's nothing directly that way, except the wall.
Okay.
It is led slightly concussed at the end of the wall here.
Should
I'll let him
You
take a
can
break.
all see it. You can see exactly what happens to it.
should we get
So
your hawk?
leaning
Like,
around the
or your
corner,
bird?
I'm just seeing that, and I'm just gonna walk straight left. I'm ignoring the charades, and I'm walking down this hall. I am working on instinct. This is absolutely ridiculous. Doug is not accustomed to being the most seasoned of
Okay.
the group.
Doug, as you advance down the corridor, you see that it turns to the left and there is a door.
Devin, I liked your joke. It was pretty good.
There is light emanating from under and around the door. Light is flickering. You would judge that it's coming from a fire.
It's like a dead end, is it?
So when you looked to the north there, Evie, briefly, you could see that it was a T goes both.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. What was that?
When you looked to the north there briefly, you could see that the corridor ends in a T junction going both left and right with a rather concussed songbird.
Oh,
it
keeps going. Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told you there's a wall there.
Yeah, it goes left and right. The songbird is led on the ground over here, basically.
Should we get your bird?
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
He's an adult.
Okay.
Yeah, he's he'll let you know if anyone comes past, provided you can hear them.
Yeah, they'll trip over him.
How quiet have we been as we've been discussing? Because as far as I'm concerned, we've been talking at normal volumes.
You've still got pass without a trace, basically. So I'm going to say that the magic allows you to communicate at a talking volume, whilst that sound doesn't carry outside of your immediate.
Okay.
Big
Then
gem.
I would like to cautiously approach the door and put my ear to it.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Hold on. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, nice. You hear the sound of raised voices behind you. Loud, multiple, all speaking in high-pitched, seemingly having some sort of argument. Do you speak Draconic?
I do not.
Okay, you don't know what they're saying. You just hear loud voices speaking in a language you don't understand, having tone, what sound to be a. You pick up at least half a dozen separate.
Okay, I'm going to go back around the corner and mimic like pushing back down that hallway. Go. Wrong way.
But the stick is never wrong.
The
Well,
stick
Toz is
is
going to
wrong.
think that Doug needs to go to the restroom, and will look away respectfully.
And I will begin to lead down this. Oh, whoa! Ranger Man just leapt.
Rain Man, he's
Well,
going
we
on
can
a
get
run.
we can pick up your concussed songbird.
Yep.
Oh, hey, you're right. Ellie, what are you doing here?
I'm gonna make it to the right corner and peek around my right side.
Okay. So you find corridor splits into two directions. Peeking around to the right-hand side, you see that there is a very short 5-foot sort of length, and then it goes further round to the right. So the corridor doubles back on itself.
I'm gonna
If you
motion
look,
Ranger Man. Oh, sorry.
if you look to the left, you find that the corridor goes about 20 feet and stops at another closed door. Again, light emanates from below the door and.
I'm going to explain to them. I heard a lot of voices behind the prior door. Do we want to investigate that one? I assume there's more of the same.
I mean,
Did you know what they were saying?
Absolutely not. It was sharp, guttural, and not something I speak.
It might
could be
be more
goblin.
kobolds.
What do kobolds speak?
You can roll me an insight check, Doug, to see if the voices were similar to that of Bold during.
Oh no.
Even with
Oh,
my
yeah.
luck stone, that is not fixed. Okay,
You-
I absolutely have
you,
no clue.
Yeah, so you can't place that. You were more focused on the fact that you understand them, and the door was muffled voices like you can't say.
Well, Toz kind of steps forward and says, "If you want, I can sneak in. I can turn myself invisible."
Oh, that's pretty handy actually.
I. Before going through that door, let's check this corner.
Sure.
Another door.
I'll stay back a little bit.
You see that the corridor zigzags, and you see the telltale corner of another door again. Light coming.
Well, we have a decision to make. One of 3 doors. I say we check the one on the left, and then we proceed to the one here, beyond this bend.
I say we go with Ranger Man's stick. Let it choose again.
Regiment.
Let it choose again. I was also gonna say, what if we open these doors at the exact same time?
Oh my god.
Regiment drops the stick. High roll for right. We go to the right. The stick falls to the right.
Considering that you didn't trust the last time the stick fell, I'm gonna go to the left door.
Well, the stick was right. There was voices. It leads us to enemies. That's the way.
Ranger Man, I have a question.
So
Is that stick magic?
shillelagh.
That's all he says. It doesn't answer the question.
Does he cast Shillelagh on the quarterstaff?
I did not.
Oh, okay. And I'm like, okay. So is it magic?
Well, Toz will nod and say, "It is." As a wizard, seasoned, well practiced.
Above table, it's a +2 quarterstaff. So yes.
Oh.
I mean, it does nothing in terms of actually divining the way go, but it's magic.
Going on instinct alone, Doug doesn't trust it.
Okay.
I trust your stick.
Your stick was wrong the prior time. I say we go this way.
Okay.
I like the logic.
Stick leads to enemy.
You find a wooden door. It's sturdy. It's sturdy. There is a handle to one side of it. It seems to have been refurbished. It's not as run down and as dilapidated as the other parts of this dungeon, basically.
Okay.
And it's fitted firmly into its frame. Light spills from it. The flickering of the lights suggests source fire. Stop moving. Yeah.
She's about to open the door on our asses.
So that's so there is a handle there. The door is made of wood. What you can tell, fairly sturdy and well made. But
Do I hear anything?
So who am I answering first? Because I think 12 toes.
Go to 12 toes. I don't want to absorb all this.
Actually, I was going to just ask Doug. So no on the invisibility plan?
I'll be right back.
Let's first listen to see what we hear.
Okay. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, Jesus.
7. You put your ear to the door. You think you might hear a voice, but you're not quite certain. Sounds kind of quiet.
I can't make out. Too much noise from you two. Maybe one of you take a listen. And I will step back to allow them to decide how they want to proceed.
I wish Ranger Man was currently here and not staring off into space.
He's just facing the wall. He's literally just stood facing the wall.
He does that sometimes. It's very mysterious.
Yeah.
I like to think he's channeling his natural powers.
Yeah, he's like muttering stuff. He might.
He's speaking to the trees.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, it won't be great, but 12 Toes will try his hand at perception.
Okay.
Yeah, told you.
Yeah, you don't hear anything. Literally nothing. You put your ear. You lean into the door and you press your ear to the door, but you do so in such a way that you actually like firmly press your ear to the door so that you're blocking off sound. It's like you're actually kind of like muffling sound by shoving your ear to the door so hard.
Of course. I'm 60%. I'm 40% ear as far as my head goes, and I don't hear a thing.
Ranger Man.
Hello, it's me, Ranger Man. I would like to roll a perception. Ranger Man would like to look and see what's inside.
Then I would like to push Ranger Man to the door so he can get his ear to the door.
Of course, it's me, Ranger Man. I would love it if you did that.
We're going to wait till he comes back. We're not going to. We're not going to puppet Ranger Man against the door and make him listen. Okay.
Well, I will go ahead and open it, and if there's any arrows, I will block them off for my friends.
So I assume as all of this is going on, you make your way down the corridor. Right.
Yeah, the magic stick said we need to go this way, so I'm gonna go this way, not really paying attention that like everybody actually followed Doug. Until I kind of got to this door, look back, and I'm like, where'd everyone go?
Okay, you find that the door here is again very similar to the one that we found, made of wood, sturdy, been refurbished. Basically, again, it is all closed.
Okay. I'm gonna put guidance on myself, and I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if this door is lock or unlock, but very gently so it doesn't make any noise. I want to check that.
So, give me a sleight.
Okay, I'm so slidey hand, like you won't even. You're gonna be like, oh my god, wow, this chick could grab my ass and I wouldn't even know it.
Oh yeah.
10. That's a 10. Oh wait, let me get my guidance dice. +2, 12.
Excuse me.
Give me a second on this. I've got to check a few.
Gonna be honest, Evie.
I would like
With
the
a
record
number
show
like
12.
that, I'm pretty sure you'd just be willing that girl to grab your ass.
Wait, pardon?
You said she could grab your ass without you noticing. With those numbers, I think you just don't want to notice.
Okay, you very carefully test the handle. Moves as if well oiled.
Oh.
And there is a discernible, very faint click, showing that it is not locked.
It's not locked. Oh my god, I'm so good at this shit.
Meanwhile, back at the trio, basically, Ranger Man, to catch you up, both Doug and 12 Toes have failed to actually listen at the door and hear anything. So they're now kind of motioning you to have a listen.
We are looking at you expectantly.
I got this.
Move up to the door and listen. You hear very low conversation. You could just about pick out a couple of words in common. Hear the word prisoners, hear the word sacrifice.
What was the second word?
Sacrifice.
Okay, sacrifice. Huh. I think I'm gonna relate it to the group that there's something prisoners are sacrifice.
Or they're sacrificing for their prisoners.
Something.
Really good jail system.
Huh.
But they were speaking common. That's why you could understand.
Yeah. Well, there's enemies behind this door. Can I also see stealthily if this door is locked or unlocked?
Yeah, how are you going to do it? You just the handle like he did?
Yeah.
Oh, ballsy.
Okay. Roll me a sleight of hand check. That's a 12. So that is you turn the handle. You did. Okay.
Uh-huh.
As you do, again, well oiled. There's a slight click that indicates the door is not locked. There is then a significant thunk. Give me a dex save throw.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ooh.
I'm good at these.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is you passed. That's great news.
Of course I did. I'm some ranger man.
Wow,
Mhm.
so dexterous.
Mm.
Okay.
So boisterous.
You take 12 piercing damage. The spikes shoot out of the wall.
Jesus
Stab you.
Christ!
Did they come out from where?
They come out of both walls. Next,
Oh.
you are speared in the side.
Oh.
I don't think the door liked it when you touched it.
There is a significant plunk, shunk noise as it happens, and you hear raised voices in the room as the occupants realize that the trap located within the handle has been activated. And we're going to be rolling initiative.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Does Pass Without Trace help with this?
No.
Pass Without Trace isn't you've activated. No, so Pass Without Trace makes you silent. It doesn't make the trap silent. They can hear the trap going off. They know someone tried to open the door.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Oh, please roll well.
Am I
Ranger man, roll well.
aware?
You hear the trap going off as well.
Oh, what was
Yes, you
that?
went well.
I think you would hear the scream as well.
No, Ranger Man. He's good. He's good.
I was gonna slowly open this door as well to peek inside if I had time to do that while they were doing that.
You know, just as you're testing your door and realize it's unlocked, literally the same moment you hear behind your face, echoing down. So, let me just roll these. So,
For fuck's sakes.
Yeah, above board, Danny, I've got an idea.
Okay.
I've got an idea.
This man is gonna pull more stuff out of his gullet.
Do you want me to hold my action?
All I want you to do is back up one space.
All I need you to do, bro, is back the fuck up.
Okay.
okay. So that is them sorted. We're going
You can hold it.
to
You can hold it if you like, but
sending order. Boom. And right. You hear a surprise shout as somebody in the room says, "Hey, somebody just triggered the trap." You hear a rustling noise. This first individual, you hear running footsteps. 5, 10, 20, 5, 30. And then we move to Ranger Man, who is very quick on the ball, mostly because he's the one that was stabbed.
Yeah. That's my pancreas. I'm gonna take a step back.
Oh, it was kind of gets us sick.
I am going to ready my quarterstaff.
I'm gonna move my token here so
Use-
people can see.
Yeah.
Use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh.
Yep.
And I will hold my action so that when the door opens, I take a whack at whoever's there.
Okay, so you're gonna, if someone moves within range,
Attack range of me? Yeah.
whack. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice
Just to double check. Yeah, okay, that'll be good. That'll be good. Pass.
Yeah, so you've held your action, and you would also benefit from your reaction as well.
Yeah, for my Apollon Mastery. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, 12 Toes.
12 Toes is going to go ahead and do his classic silent image,
Oh.
and I'm going to make it look like rocks have fallen here, and like kind of blocks us a little bit.
Oh.
Whoa.
So you
So-
fill in the corridor with rocks?
Yes, with illusory rocks.
Okay.
Can you imagine if that's the only way out of that room? That would be terrifying.
Aside from that, he will take some steps back, just to get some distance. That's it. I guess he'll also pet his little hawk that is still kind of here.
Yeah, you
Oh
pick
my
up the hawk, and it like your bird like it like
Yeah.
bird at you.
Bird noises.
Okay. Bird noises. Okay, Evie, where are you going?
So I was here and I was in the middle of like slowly opening this door. Of course I heard that noise and I'm like, I'm sure they're fine. I think if they need me they'll call me. So huh?
Okay.
I was gonna slowly I don't know, that was kind of loud. I'm gonna slowly open this door and kind of like peek my head in to see what's in this room.
Okay, so you're going to slowly open the door and in there. I'm going to need another sleight of hand.
Okay, I am so slightest of the handeth that I rolled a 21.
Yes.
Whoa, that's dangerous.
It was close. It was close. It was a 19, natural 19.
Danny's stick was right. You
If
guys.
she rolls like that, that's
doubted
why you don't notice.
Open the door a crack through. You see a number of figures. There are again cultists in their elaborate masks. Another hooded and bearded figure who carries a staff, and you also see a woman in more elaborate armor, basically, who appears to be speaking as if a leader. But most importantly, by chain, all two of the WA staff. The room itself appears to be a natural open lead. You can see beyond it is basically it opens up to the side of the mountain and the open night.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you've got the
Okay.
door held open a small crack at the moment. Look,
Oh.
and they have not noticed.
Oh no, now what do I do? Okay.
Something for you.
Oh,
She has something
what was
for you.
that?
I've got something
Sorry,
for you.
ignore that.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna leave the door right where I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna let it stay there. And I need to get the others. So I'm gonna back up. So 5.
As you step away from the door, you hear it click as the wind, the open cancer, blows it back against its frame.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen from that. Anyways.
Wow.
Oh no. So anyways, so I'm gonna go over here.
Hey, Evie, hey, Evie, you look like you've done something where nobody's gonna notice, right?
I'm
Yeah.
considering that was your action, by the way.
Yes. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. So I'm gonna come over here and be like, guys, I found the captives and a lot of really bad-looking people. Ranger Man Stick was right. What's going on over here?
Sacrifices.
And I'm going to I guess I'll end my turn there in that case.
Okay, you hear the sound of running feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and the door opens. You don't know. You hear the door open, you can't see it. There's a rock way.
There's a
And
rocky illusion.
we're going to have you hear a startled gasp. The corridor's caved in. And then we're going to have is it an intelligence save? Yeah, successful intelligence.
Investigation. Yeah.
The rock face, the fucking head walls caved in. Get over here. Start digging this out. Person step back. The voice sounds authoritative. Obviously, more spendable people are going digging.
12 Toes is grateful that the door opened this way rather than this way.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
I thought about that as soon as I cast it. I was like, what if the door opens the other way?
There you go. So
Also, I feel so bad. I hear Tindy, she's like meowing upstairs.
Oh,
I want to go get her.
5,
Go
10,
punch her.
15. So
with love.
you
What'd she
hear
say?
the sound of running feet. Hear the telltale sound of somebody sheathing a sword, and then what's that? Bless.
Yeah, Tindy, she's meowing upstairs.
My baby cat out.
Yeah, I want to let her out too.
Are you letting the cat out?
Yeah, I'll go get her. Yeah, keep going,
Punch-
keep going.
Okay, so
Punch her love.
you hear the sound of somebody sheathing their sword, and then an exclamation. My hands go straight through it.
Now
I
you
think it's
fucked
an
up.
illusion. But that is their action. They are all stacking up behind the door at the moment, basically. Doug, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast a glance at 12 Toes, like,
Maybe.
wait, no! And, what, go ahead.
12 Toes will make a motion, kind of like seeing Doug try to do his hand of charades. 12 Toes will try the same. He will try to motion like he'll put his hand in a half circle, and he'll get his other hand and push through that half circle, saying like just push through. But
I mean, Doug takes that as an affirmation to attack.
that's yes.
So I'm going to,
Emerge from the rocks.
basically, yeah, I'm gonna emerge from the rocks. I'm
You
going.
Yeah,
Good.
you step through the illusion, poke your face out to find a very surprised cultist on the other side.
I will rage,
Okay.
Yeah.
and he will be smoted with my two-handed reckless. Oh, I will reckless attack. I haven't been reckless attack.
Yeah.
Do it.
So, what is the check for that?
Reckless attack, it just means you roll
Back
with
with
advantage.
advantage.
Okay, just one double check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
gonna
Ooh,
hit.
dangerous.
That's 16.
Right. So first cultist just comes apart, basically. You step through and just drive your axe, just bisect. Whoom. Parts of him just fall away in a gory spray of blood. Back on
Well,
move.
time for number 2.
Go for it. That hit.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, you annihilate the second one as well. You
And then
hew them down like before Thresh.
I will stand upon the bodies of the other 2 and get in this guy's face, smiling toothily.
Okay.
And that will be yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. The next of the cultists rushes forward, seeing you emerge and down two of his allies. He runs forward, getting to the side of you. Again, the illusion of the rock face is still there. He's not looking down the corridor. Nothing down there. He's focused on Dugda, and he is going to swing at you. He has advantage. That is an 18 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 6 slashing damage, halved to 3.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Then he swings again with his second attack. That is a 17 to hit.
9 damage.
Hmm?
Okay.
No, a 17 to hit, not damage.
Oh, yeah. 17 will hit.
And then you take 5 damage from that one. That's I've already halved it for you.
Oh, okay. So
So you took 3, and then you
41.
took 5.
Yeah, so puts me at 41.
Okay. Then it is the last of the, or there's this cultist. He is going to again rush through, and I guess being that there's only one target to swing at, he's going to swing at you.
Hell yeah.
That is only a 10.
Nope.
Okay. That brings us to our original cultist. He cannot get through the mass that's swirling there, so he's going to back off a little bit and just watch. Ranger Man, it's up to you.
All right, my turn. If I'm in the illusion, what happens?
You
Nothing.
can poke through the illusion. You'll be able to see the opponents. I'm basically considering that the illusion runs across the middle of that 5-foot square.
Yeah. It's a paper thin
Okay.
illusion.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll step forward and I will whack this cultist
Go
with
for
my
it.
shillelagh stick.
Go for it.
Oh, bam!
That is a 17. That does hit.
I'm gonna do it again. Extra attack. Wha-bam! Oh no!
Oh,
got
no!
8
Roll-
crits.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Oh, that's good. You swing the
Oh
stick.
my
The first one
gosh.
smashes the guy into the wall. He lets out an exclamation. You then swing back, and as you do, your stick comes into contact with Dug's axe as he swings it, and it shaves off about it would normally kind of like if this was a normal quarterstaff, it would have shaved off like an inch from the top of it, but instead the stick is almost ripped out of your hand, and you have to grab it back basically, and therefore your second attack misses.
Gotcha. I'll use my. I still got my stick. Bonus attack to whack him, and if I will use Gathered Storm to have a bunch of we'll see, cave spiders bite at this man. Does an 11 hit?
Sorry, I'm just dealing with cat-related issues. An 11 does not hit.
Oh, okay.
Anything more from you, Ranger Man?
No, that'll be it. I just wanted to double check. Gather Storm has to be in immediately after on a hit, so I should have used it on my first one. Oh, swell.
Okay. 12 toes. You are up. So your burly colleagues have pushed through the illusion, and the sounds of fighting echo back to you.
Welby really doesn't know what else to do, so he's going to kind of strut forward a little bit, go through the other side of the illusion, end up right behind Doug, and we'll say, another chance for mischief, I believe. I got much else to do here. That's not true. I've got. Oh, you know what? Actually, 12E will be useful. This one has taken damage, or was it this one?
It's the one to my left.
This one has taken damage. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
If that's the
one.
case, then I will go ahead and I will cast Hold the Dead on him.
Okay, go for it.
Yes,
7.
I will DC 14
Good
wisdom save.
Good spell.
DC
Good
14
spell.
wisdom save. He makes it.
Okay, no damage.
Damn it.
Yep, that's just how the cantrips work. Okay, with that in mind, he had his moment of bravery, and he's going to nimble escape to get a disengage action or bonus action,
Yeah.
and whoop 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 back to where he was.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Evie, you are up.
Oh, I'm going to move forward. 15. 12 toes, man. 12 toes, man.
Yeah.
I know we're busy over here, but I found the other door. It leads to more cultists and the captives.
Okay.
They looked really serious over there. How's it going over here?
Well, we've got this in the bag. I mean, Doug's, he's not on the ground, so that's already a great start.
That's wonderful. I look forward and I see like the illusion, right? Guard.
it's gone.
Yeah, you can see. So
Oh,
you've
it's
got the
gone,
illusion.
gone?
Yeah, it's gone. You can see the fight going on down there.
Oh, that's a serious. Okay.
Yeah.
Garrett's gonna start talking to Tindy.
Watch out, she's right behind your chair, by the way. Oh no,
I'm not
no,
gonna
she's
move
not.
back. She looks like she's on your desk now.
She now is on my desk.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do that thing that 12 Toes did. It looked pretty cool. Toll the Dead. Which one were you doing it on? Was it
it's
this
now
one?
on
This guy.
The one in front of Ranger Man?
Yeah.
I'm getting attacked. I'm going to give that a go now. And he's missing HP, right?
Yes. This one here is missing HP. Yeah.
Okay.
So wisdom save.
Oh, ignore the extra damage.
He fails this time. So
Oh, he gets a whopping 2 because I fucking suck.
oh, nice. Okay.
He gets a whopping 2. Oh my god. I rolled 2 1s on my damage dice.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and oh shit, what do I do here? I don't know what to do. Oh, I guess that's it for me.
Okay. Right. So the next bit is one of the cultists. So he is going to swing at you, Doug, with his scimitar.
Try
He
it.
still has advantage on the attacks because it hasn't been your turn again yet. That's a 21 to hit.
Good job.
You take 6 slashing damage, so halved. That's 3 slashing damage.
Imagine Doug just giving out good job as he gets hit across the face.
And then he hits you. He hits you again. That's a 20. That's a 22, and you take 4 slashing damage this time. So 7 halved down to 4.
So
You-
the first attack rounded down to 3, this one down to 4.
Yes.
Okay, just make sure. Yep.
Okay. Then he's going to move to the side here, continue to defend. He doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity as he hasn't moved out of the out of 5 foot from you.
Excellent, Mr. Smithers.
Okay, Doug, you are up.
How's this guy looking? Doesn't
He's
matter
looking-
because I'm gonna smash him in the face.
Okay, he's looking pretty bloody. Yeah, you are. That's a critical hit.
Let's fucking go!
We got 9 crits, baby!
Oh, we're almost there, double digits. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
Golly gee.
21
Okay. You obliterate him, basically. You hit him so hard that his head comes off, goes over the top of Ranger Man, and bounces down the hallway, landing near Evie and 12 Toes.
You're gonna hear this triumphant cry that spurs me on to smash him.
Okay.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Ha!
Oh, another critical!
Oh, another
I
crit!
did, but I think
Oh,
Right?
Chris is just costing you money. Chris is literally, just making bank for World
He-
Central Kitchen
all
now.
right. So Gareth,
Yes.
we're at 10 criticals, and unfortunately, it looks like I have to go. I'm sorry, guys. Something came up.
Well, make sure
There's
you
robbers
make your
downstairs.
make your donation before you go.
He's lying. He's
Fuck.
fibbing.
So even
Chris,
with
you rolled
advantage,
a
I can't.
20 and then a 1 here, my guy.
What
Wait,
did I say before this?
you
How do I go?
you didn't state you were reckless attacking this turn, so
I'm always reckless attacking. Damn it.
you didn't
Okay.
state that specifically.
No,
Does he
you
have
are
to
right,
say it
you are right.
before, or can he say it
I
like
do.
after?
You
Is
can
that what
only
the wording
reckless
is?
attack once per turn.
And I would have had to do it on the first guy.
It's a BG3 thing to where you can do it as a reaction, but that's about it.
Oh. No,
Mhm,
no,
mhm.
it's only it's on the first attack where you said like you're
I would
doing
have
it.
had to
You
do it
can't
on
do
the
it.
first guy's
Okay.
match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
Specifically
unfortunate.
state- yeah, you have to specifically state you're doing it before you roll the dice. You
Still
know,
funny.
so
So Dex save
yeah.
throw.
Dex saving throw, please.
Still funny though.
And add a +1 to that because
That
of
was
my luck stuff.
that was just a dex throw, not a dex save. But
That's just a
Oh,
dexterity throw.
I mean, isn't it any
That's
better?
right. Saving throw, hold on.
His dex saving throw is better, so he
Okay.
does. It's one of his proficiency save throws. So yeah, you don't have to re-roll it with just yeah, yeah. So it's +3. Why is it? Yeah. Wait,
It's
what?
not.
How?
It's not one.
It
It's not one of
literally
my
just +1 it.
proficiencies. My proficiencies are strength and constitution.
Is it? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, you've you keep hold of the weapon basically in this instance. So you're fine.
Does a +1 to that from my
Way
luck
to
stone
go.
change anything further?
No, you don't need the luck stone.
Okay.
You've already passed it
Yes, sir.
basically. So so yeah, you swing the second time, and the guy ducks, and the axe swooshes through the air and smashes into the wall. Basically, you see a small part of the blade chip off, basically, and go flying away.
I'm going to continue bellowing recklessly.
Okay. Any more from you, Doug?
I will step 1 through further to make space.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. I dare you guys. I put myself
Okay.
between the 3 of them.
Ooh, I didn't even have to vortex warp him there.
Cool.
And that's my
Okay.
turn.
That brings me to this character. Now, I
Oh my
was going to
God.
move up and attack Ranger Man, but that would provoke an attack of opportunity now. So I'm going to just hit Doug. Right. So
It was always going to, but now it's 2.
he only rolls a 5, so that misses. It now comes on to the next cultist who swings at you, Doug, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
Ties go to the attacker, yeah?
Yes.
Then yes, it hits.
On the plus side, because you didn't recklessly attack, he's not attacking with advantage. If he was, it would have been a critical hit. So
Ah, nice, nice.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I
Okay.
let cosmic fates decide me.
So he rolls a 2, which halves down to 1 damage on you.
Doug, no.
Doug.
I laugh at that one.
Ranger Man. You see
Oh.
Doug push into the room, slicing left and right as he hews more people down.
Ranger Man only knows how to do one thing. That's
Shillelagh!
Shillelagh. I was going to say range, but Shillelagh works too.
That hits, and you bludgeon down that guy. He just batter him against the wall. You just bring the shillelagh around, and it hits him. There's a crunch as multiple ribs break. He hits the wall, gouts blood, slides down dead.
Cool. I'm gonna immediately take a step up. I'm at 10 feet, and I'm gonna walk this guy with a shillelagh.
Okay. That hits, and you do 6 bludgeoning damage. He is,
I
he staggers back.
am gonna use my Gathering Storm here and attack
Yeah.
him with speeders,
Okay, he takes an additional 2 damage.
and then Polar Master his face.
Oh my god, critical baby! Oh,
Hey, let's go!
He's
That
doing
was
it.
baby!
23 for the turn.
He's
That
doing
is
it to himself now.
11 damage.
11.
He staggers back, incredibly bloody.
How many crits is that now, Danny?
That
11.
is number 11.
Number
Funny enough.
11. Write
11
that
damage
down.
with number 11. Write it down. Write it down.
Write it down. Write it down.
Doubted me. You
So
doubted.
I added extra cheese to my pizza today, thinking that I could afford it.
Okay, now there will be a family who's enjoying some extra cheese because of you, Danny. Thank you.
I got
but-
extra cheese and stuffed crusts. I thought I could afford it, but now I'm regretting my decision.
But in the long run, Ranger Man's okay with this because that just means that he has less wealth that his wife can steal.
Oh my God.
Oh, fucking mighty.
Right.
For fuck's sake.
So that's it for Ranger Man's turn.
Okay. We move on to 12 Toes. 12 Toes, your colleagues continue to push into the room, hewing left and right, bludgeoning and slicing their way through these cultists with merciless efficiency.
Right. Seeing his friends continue the fight, he's going to do what he does best, and he's going to, well, okay, I guess not does best, but does moderately well. He's going to scuttle in, just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He sees this guy, and he sees he got hit by, he saw
Oh.
Ranger Man go to town on this guy,
Oh my
Yeah.
God, stop.
and he'll hit him with a good old Toll the Dead.
Okay, go for it.
Ooh,
Oh,
That would be-
oh.
DC 14 Wisdom save.
That is a ridiculous amount of damage.
I mean, 12 toes does damage. Just
Or
check
I'm
that.
that's,
being visited by Tendy.
wait, how is that? That's rolling a d20 plus. So that's rolling to hit, as if it's a spell attack.
Oh, you're right. I must have coded that in wrong.
Okay, so we're going to roll a wisdom saving throw for him.
All right, I fixed it now.
He does make the wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
second time's a charm. And he will bonus action, nimble escape. He will hide and close the door.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
They've got it. They've got it.
Okay, Evie. Yeah, the door. You see 12 Toes go in. You hear him speak the words of a Toll of the Dead spell. Look a little bit annoyed, and then suddenly scuttle back into the corridor and slam the door shut behind him.
12 Toes Man?
Yes.
Why did you close the door?
There's nothing going on in there.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds of butchery continue.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's just ignore the blood pooling beneath the door.
Maybe Ranger Man.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
mm-hmm.
By the way, love what you've done with your hair. It looks great today.
Thank you. I didn't do anything. So
Oh, great.
I'm just kidding. I blew a little wind in it.
Very
I'm
nice.
so I'm gonna need you to open that door. Yeah.
You will,
We're gonna go come over and like I want this door open so I can like get a visual on what the fuck is going on.
I mean,
Can that be a thing, DM? DM?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'll come up here. I see this cultist right there, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna go
Shillelagh.
ahead and I'm gonna. I don't have. Wait, stop closing the door, damn it.
got enough time.
DM, can I cast Toll of the Dead on this guy right here? Is he injured at all?
Which one?
The one next to Doug.
No,
Alright.
they're both next to Doug. I'm assuming
Well,
you mean
the one. God damn it. The one with the hood.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, yes.
He's not injured. You can.
Okay, I'm gonna toe the dead him.
Okay.
All right. Ignore the thunder.
Dang, 10 damage.
Dang.
Okay. So
Crystal Ball give you
you toll of the dead him. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
So he passes the wisdom saving throw, and you take 4 thunder damage because you haven't taken that off.
I took it off now.
Yes!
Wait, he passed?
You passed, yeah.
God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna close the door. Shit.
Beautiful.
12 toes, man. This is looking dire. Both of our toe of the dead. It sucked.
Yeah. See, you see why I closed the door.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll listen in, and if it sounds like they need help, we'll open it up again, okay?
Of course.
Okay.
See,
Like when
I
it's our
mean,
turn again, okay? How
never
are you
call me
doing
12 toes
anyway?
man for nothing.
Yeah, like how are you doing health-wise, by the way? You alright? You doing
Good,
okay?
you know.
Okay.
I've
Just
been
having
doing
a casual.
I'm gonna move the turn on. I'm gonna move the turn on to the
That's
cultist.
the end of my turn, DM.
Okay, so the cultist is actually going to swing his sword at Ranger Man.
Okay.
We'll keep it open for
That
visibility.
is a 19 to hit.
A 19.
Yes.
And what is he attacking me with?
A scimitar.
A scimitar. Okay. I'm
A
gonna
fucking
take
scimitar.
it, but he's gonna complain that absorb elements doesn't absorb metal.
You take 6 slashing damage.
D&D with
Ho,
Chinese.
ho, ho.
He takes 6 damage. Ow.
Ow.
And then he swings again.
Oh no.
That is another 19 to hit.
Oh no.
You know what? You don't need the visual after all.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 slashing damage.
Is it too late for me to reclass to a barbarian?
A little bit, only slightly. Just about
Secretly, Ranger Man never took Ranger levels.
Um,
He's always a barbarian.
I am
Yes.
now bloodied.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Okay. So he on his last legs. This guy is like having passed 2 Toll of the Dead save throws on 1 hit point. He is slashing away like with a frenzy bubbling on his bloodied lips.
Well, I didn't target him.
You got the zoomies, Cat. Yeah.
Hey,
I do.
Sorry, Doug, you're up.
Tindy has the zoomies.
I am declaring a reckless attack on
Okay.
this jackass.
Okay, roll attack. That hits.
Nice.
Nice.
That kills him.
Nice. Holy shit.
And now we're gonna
Nice,
turn and complete
nice.
that crescent and end the other guy life. 2.
That
didn't we do
definitely
this sooner?
hits.
Oh.
Ho,
Nice.
ho,
You
dangerous.
turn around. You turn around to find him with his scimitar stuck into Ranger Man's guts, and you just bring the axe around and just bury it. Like you don't behead him. You hit him central face and just carve the top of his head off.
Ugh.
Basically.
Well, I didn't see that because the door's closed.
Yeah, the door is closed.
Yeah, we didn't see that. We're just assuming you guys are fine.
Yeah,
You
so we still haven't done CrossFit.
You open the door up, and it's like something the Dark Urge has been up to. There's just blood everywhere.
Hey, is
And-
everything okay in
Oh
here?
my god.
That is the end
Ranger
of
man, what the fuck
combat.
happened to you?
Yeah, hey, this is really good pudding material you guys are wasting on the ground here.
I would like to search my kills for loot.
Okay, the rest the room appears to be a kind of temporary barracks, like there's bedrolls,
Oof.
camp supplies, all these sorts of things. Yeah. You can see that this is obviously where the cultists sort of rest. You search the bodies of the dead cultists. You find within them a total of 60 gold pieces equivalent. Additionally, their packs contain 10, the equivalent of 10 ration packs, and each of them have the equivalent of an adventuring pack. So if you wanted any mundane items, ropes, pythons, things of that sort, they are contained here within the pack.
I will take 4 of the rations. And how much of the gold was on my kills? Because Ranger Man killed 1, right?
Yeah. So of the kills that you guys have made, I will say 40 of the gold was on your kills. He happened to kill a guy that had a lot of money and had 20 gold on them.
Let it be known that Ranger Man is not going to touch any of that gold for reasons stated earlier.
Okay.
So when I go to hand it to you, you just say no?
Yeah, for legal
Like,
reasons.
yeah, legal reasons. He
Legal
just
reasons.
Alright.
it is
well,
a vampire and garlic. He wants nothing to do with that gold.
For legal reasons, he will be owed 20 gold.
At a later date.
in a month's time, basically. Yeah.
I will grimace, and I will just put that gold on the ground. It's not mine.
Toes will point down and say, is anybody going to eat that?
I'm just gonna ignore that he asked me that question and start searching the room.
Nobody wants
should-
it. 12 toes will eat the
You should
gold.
probably pick it
You
up.
eat the
Telltale's
gold?
man.
I thought you meant the bodies.
No. He's not, look, he's a
He-
monster, but he's not that much of a monster.
No, he meant the gold pieces.
But now that you mention it, he looks at the bodies. A voice tells
Yeah.
him.
Oh my god! Stop!
Voice speaks to him.
Stop!
I'll let the audience decide who the dark urge is. Um,
I'm just a goblin. What do you mean?
He's just a goblin man. He's doing goblin man stuff. What's your excuse?
Yeah.
Okay. So, guys,
Who tends
moving
to
on.
get
'Cause
it?
I'm
Who tends to
mindful of
get it?
time. I'm mindful of things.
Okay.
We've just completed that encounter. Did we want to order some food? It's 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, we should probably do that, huh?
Another quick break.
Could we
let's
break
get
for
some
5 minutes to
food.
order some
Yeah,
food?
yeah.
Way ahead of you
Question: How much
guys.
more content do we have, DM?
One more encounter.
Okay, cool. All right, you guys, all
Okay.
right to continue on after the break?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Next
Okay,
episode
okay.
of Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, we're gonna take another break. How long do we need?
I would say 10 minutes would be
Okay.
good for, or until quarter past. Quarter past would be good.
Okay.
That'll
Yeah.
give
I'm
me a
with
chance
it.
to walk Loki.
Okay,
All right.
we'll take
Let's get together. Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
we'll
you
take a
guys-
break.
see you
We'll
guys
take a
in 10
break and
minutes.
we'll be right back.
So long, my friends.
All right. Thank you everybody for joining us here today on this live D&D game. I hope you're enjoying yourself, like listening in and all that noise. Once again, we are raising money for THANKMAS and raising money for the nonprofit organization World Central Kitchen. So just by being here, listening in and tuning in with us, it helps if you are unable to support financially. And if you can support financially, check out the information link to Exclamation Point Thankmas, and that should take you to the campaign we're running here at Evie's Attic. But with that, we're going to take a break and we will be back. All right, guys, we'll see you soon. Hello, we have returned. All right, let me get you guys.
Back.
All right, there you go. All right, the boys are here. We're back.
We're
Hello,
done.
Thanks for waiting,
everyone.
everybody.
Yes, thank you.
Ooh,
We are
Okay.
back,
Ranger
and we
Man
will.
has returned.
And we will continue our adventure.
On the last episode of Ranger Man and Doug create a soup. Basically, yet you cleared out a room full of cultists, and Evie brought news of another area of the dungeon.
I bring news, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted by a cat.
I've
So
already heard the news.
on the yeah, I already told you 12 toes. The other door is kind of an opening space where more cultists are, more important looking people by the looks of it, and the captives that we're here to save. I saw 2 of them. See, the stick was leading us the right way.
Did anyone doubt
Sure.
the stick?
I didn't doubt the stick. I went and followed the guidance
Never
of the
doubt
stick.
the stick.
Well, apparently you did because you went this way.
I didn't doubt it. I followed the other group. He doubted it. I just provided my teammate backup. I'm a good support. God, you nag me worse than my wife.
Well, I'm not your
Talk about
wife.
your wife.
Yeah, you seem like you have a lot of stuff you got to work through.
I love
gonna
my
lift
wife.
the
She just
goblin up.
decided to get old and act like my mother.
I'm gonna
She
lift the goblin up,
decided, okay.
walk through him, put him back down, and ask which way.
The way the stick pointed.
I have a short memory.
Oh, so
This
point
way.
this way.
I point towards this way. However,
Evie, though, I am, as you can see, covered
yeah.
in
You're what
my
the
own
younger
blood.
kids would say. You got fucked up. So come over here.
Okay.
Straight trash, for real, for real.
Yeah, you leave the bloodied room behind, quickly following in Evie's footsteps as you head down the darkened corridors.
I'm gonna cure wounds this boy.
Okay.
Might I ask for your similar aid?
Of course. Wait, how many of us actually need healing? Wait a minute, did I take like a...
For once.
I'm bloodied.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't take a group healing spell today, huh? Oh wow, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh wow.
Didn't know until you said that.
What's that?
Gareth wouldn't have known unless you said it.
Oh, he didn't hear that.
I did.
He didn't hear that. Anyways, you get 8 + 4 healing, Ranger
I will
Man.
take that.
How are you, Doug? You all right, boy?
I'm hurt. I'm not bloody, but I'm on my way there.
Okay, I'll give you a 1st level then spell slot. There you go. Cure wounds. Okay, you get 4.
That 8 put me halfway, just over the halfway mark.
Hey, well, you as I say.
Look, guys, I may be a healer, but I never said in my resume that I was a good healer. You know what I mean?
That's the essence of an adventure. It should push you to your limits. So, right, the world's Chantier kitchen captives await your rescue. Come on,
All right, guys, we need to go rescue them.
Let's do it.
Doug's like smashing and careening off doors and shit. Is the door open?
As you come around the corner, you find the door wide open.
Oh yeah. I might have forgotten to close the door correctly. Awkward.
Am I noticed?
You are definitely noticed. All of the cultists are looking at you.
Tell them we work here.
Including this woman in the middle, who appears to be their leader. She speaks, as you come into view, she speaks with a strong, piercing voice that carries across the distance between you. Well. It appears that our uninvited guests have finally made their way up here. And to whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
From the back, you just hear, "It's me, Ranger Man, protector of the forest."
Does anybody else have anything to say?
I possibly do, but mine's a contingent on a thing. But I want to see if anybody else has some stuff.
Yugi, do you have anything?
No, I'm
to
good,
say?
man. Keep going. No, I'm alright.
I'm going to take a single bounding stride. And Gareth, I'd like to yuck my axe. This guy.
That will mean so you take the stride forward and you bring your arm back as if you're going to throw the axe, and that initiates combat.
Yeah.
So you have foregone the chance. No, you can't. Yeah, okay. For fuck's sake, I haven't fucking brought up the fucking turn order yet.
Sorry, I'm excited.
There we go. Okay. Well, I guess you're foregoing the ability to have a diplomatic solution. At least he's played a game of keep the cat away from cereal. She is holding her cereal at arm's length up in the air, while the cat sits below it and meows at the bowl. It's amazing.
I hear the little meows. They're adorable.
This sounds like Evie's one half away from like choking on her cereal.
I've given up on trying to eat my onion rings. They've gone back in the other room.
Help!
Literally, we can't eat a meal like with the cat out and about.
Help!
It's impossible.
Danny, how do you fight against this?
You have to just offer up treats.
I don't have any. I don't. Oh, okay. I don't have any treats on me right now, though.
But like, put them by her food bowl.
I rolled really well.
Yeah, but watch. Check this shit out.
You can't have any of this. Isn't good for your tummy. It's not. No, this isn't cat food.
This is amazing.
Let her sniff it and just scare her with the spoon. That also would work.
No, she's going for it. No, it isn't working, Danny.
It's over.
She took the spoon from my hand and using it now.
At least you have a bowl full of milk. Of course she's going to go for it.
Yeah, she's not supposed to drink this. All right.
You can try biting at her nape.
Excuse me?
Bite at her nape.
No, I'm not going to do that.
This is amazing.
All right. Okay. Sorry. I'm distracting everyone. Go on. Sorry.
Go on. We're just rolling up the initiative orders right now. Okay. Okay, I think you've all rolled now, haven't you? Yeah. I'm seeing you've all rolled there. So we're going to descending order this. So it appears that one of the cultists is, as they were waiting on tenterhooks. So even as their leader attempted to communicate with you, Tendy, no. Even as their leader attempted to communicate with you, the other cultists were standing ready and alert, ready to react to and move towards you. And indeed, the first one springs forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's going to take a defensive stance. And he is going to take the dodge action.
Okay.
So he is dodging for all it's worth. We radiation is dodging. Okay. So that is going to bring us to our next person, which is Evie, who is very prepared to play this game, and is now spinning around on her chair in an attempt to evade the cat.
Sounds like she's in the zone to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You wanted this. You brought this life upon yourself. This was a choice you made.
I'm hungry.
Tendy, no. Tendy. Look at you. You think you could just lick your paw and it'll make you cute enough to be given Rice Krispies? You're wrong.
We should put her in jail. Put her in jail. Kitty jail. Go to your room, young lady. All right, it's my turn?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to do some shit. I guess we're just going into battle then, considering that Doug just went and threw a fucking axe at a dude.
Yeah, Doug just initiated combat.
I apparently, because this is going on the stack, I am in the process of beginning to throw my axe.
Yeah, they saw you go for it. They were literally watching you. It was not the most subtle of moves.
Mm. All right. In that case, I guess I'm gonna move forward. So wait, why?
I
What's
mean,
this? What's that
you
symbol
guys are
next to that
welcome to
guy?
try to
He's dodging.
dodging.
Oh,
You're
dodge this,
welcome to try.
bitch!
See, that's the spirit. If you want to go diplomatic, it's still an option. That guy's face really.
Oh my God, there's another one over there.
12 Toes is surprised to hear about this.
Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna be like, "We're here to stop you. Surrender your captives, and nobody gets hurt. We will leave." Not really. Actually, you guys are going down. All right, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. You guys are going down. First things first, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians again.
Okay.
And again, they're gonna be little fey plant critters around me.
Yeah, I get you. 15-foot radius. Boom. There we go.
And only have them attack my enemies. Don't attack the good girls and boys that are
Okay.
here.
Fine, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
So-
attack the captives and stuff. Only the bad ones.
Okay, so that is going to. Sorry, I got a couple of things here I got to do. Bomb. Cultist. Sorry, I'm just loading up the sheets for the people that are in this fight. My apologies for a second.
Not to worry. I just kind of ran in there and I hope for the best.
Yep.
Oh, good night, Sleepy.
Night sleepy.
Good night, Sleepy. Love you.
Me.
Yeah,
That was
I'm gonna quickly eat this cereal now. Watch me.
Right. Okay, so sorry, my apologies. Right, so you've cast Spirit Guardians with Fey creatures, and I'm assuming, yeah, well, will resolve the damage against those two when when that so when it comes to their turn then. And when the creature enters the field for the first time on a turn or starts its turn. Well, I guess actually those two would count as entering the field for the first time on a turn. So yeah, so I would guess that those two that are within there automatically have to make that spell save DC. That's what I'm going to rule this as. So let's make those for the two. So first of all, the cult elite. He's going to make a wisdom save throw. He's going to fail it, and the cultist.
Oh, did you want me to roll the damage?
Yes, please.
At least that many.
14. So the cultist actually makes his save throw, and he's still okay. The other one takes 14 damage, so he's pretty hurt.
Well,
Basically.
even if they make it, they take half damage.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh no, Tindy, I ate all my cereal, baby girl. Sorry. Can't have any. I know you want it.
Okay. Okay, what else? Anything,
I don't think there's
else?
anything. I don't think there's anything else I can do. So I'm gonna end my turn there. Because, yeah, this is where I want to be. This is who I am.
This is reality.
This is reality. Because I know my team will back me up and help me save the captives.
And the door closes.
Oh no, should have saw that coming.
It's okay. It's just an illusion.
Oh, all right, good. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
she
put
told
this
herself.
bowl away.
Okay.
This time it wasn't an illusion.
Okay, so that's going to bring us to our next one. So that is a cultist here. So this cultist is not going to move into the Spirit Guardians area. He's going to move back. And I've got to decide what I'm going to do with this. So cultists are not known for their massive ranged attack ability. So, boom. Guess I am going to resolve an improvised attack against. I'm going to resolve an improvised attack against Evie as he scoops up a stone and throws it at her.
Can he not?
Well,
Eh.
yeah, he's literally going to throw a rock at you.
What the hell?
Get rocked, Everton.
That is a 13.
No, I blocked it with my shield. I'm like,
Okay, Doug, you are up.
Okay, well, as they say,
Only religious rocks can
Barbarian's
hit
day
me.
isn't fulfilled if he doesn't rage away. So,
Mm-mm.
we're gonna rage. We're gonna reckless.
Yeah.
But like I said, I really dislike that guy's face for some reason. We said the limit on elastic was 20 feet, was it? Hold on. Where did we write that?
Also, friendly reminder: are you raging?
Yes, that's what I was just that little whole thing going into combat was me saying I'm raging.
Yeah. Okay. want me-
I will rage. I vaguely remember us saying we needed 20 feet. So how did you draw that line again? There's a line thing in measurement. There we go. That's 35. So cancel that. Stop it! No! Stop it! Stop.
Yes.
Okay. This line thing will not go away. I'm sorry. I don't want it. Okay, there we go. I will move 5, 10, 15, which then puts me within 20 feet.
You're
And
not within 20 feet yet. You need to go another foot forward, another one forward. There you
Okay.
go. Now you are.
And yeah, we're going to. Can I recklessly throw this thing?
You can recklessly attack, yeah?
Okay. I'm yucking my axe at him.
Okay, go for it.
We just do that as a
Just
standard
roll it as
attack.
a normal standard attack, yeah? That hits. Yeah, you kill him. He's killed on the spot as the axe hits him. And I also need you to roll your dexterity save.
Nice.
Hell
You
yeah!
pass. You catch
Hey,
the
that's
axe as
really
it comes
good.
back. Well done.
Well
And
done.
with that, I
Nice.
will use my extra attack, using the momentum, to then swing and smash this guy in the face.
Okay, roll an attack.
Oh.
A
Well, it's with
12
advantage.
does not hit.
Hmm.
So he's dodging, so it cancels out your advantage. So you swing and you
Mhm,
miss him. He parries the blow.
As my axe fucking slams into the ground, I bellow, beating my chest. Ah! That'll be.
Yeah.
Okay, that brings us to this character who's going to rush forward 5, 15. He's going to take a wisdom saving throw. Okay, roll me some damage. Evie?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, cat.
Okay, he's down to there, and he's going to rush forward to you, Evie, and he's going to swing at you.
Hello, you here for the ride?
That's a 15 to hit.
Oh, not tall enough, my guy. I block.
That is a critical 25.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Ouchies.
No, of course I'm gonna get hit by that.
You're going to take 15 slashing damage. Right?
15.
And you also need to make a concentration check.
That's a 5.
Your spell fails.
I see. This is very unfortunate. No, my Fey plants.
The guy rushes into your Fey creatures. They claw over him, stabbing him multiple times. He staggers forward, bloodied, very bloodied, but manages to land a critical blow on you. The blade comes down, slashing into you, and the pain shoots through you. You lose concentration on your spell. Okay.
You're gonna pay for that.
Right. This comes down to the next cultist, which is the cult fanatic, and he is going to cast. He's going to cast Hold Person on Doug.
Oh, he just wants to give you a hug.
Good luck.
Hug, the Doug.
Mm-hmm.
I need a
Hug,
Wisdom
hug,
saving
the
throw
Doug.
from you.
I got this.
Wait, who's
Yeah,
hold
barbarians are known
person?
for their wisdom saves.
Wait, who's hold person being him? Wait, I could just look at
hooded
the. Wait,
man.
I could just look at the turn order. What am I doing?
Yeah, it's the guy who's doing that right now. Wisdom saving
Tell
throw,
him
yeah?
to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
tell him-
wisdom.
Tell him we can't hug the Doug.
And I get a +1. Hell yeah.
And you make it.
No.
Yes.
Damn,
I'm
son,
all
let's
sorts
fucking
of
go.
Powerful man.
I'm all sorts of wise.
He moves up here towards the back of it. So that brings us to the next cultist, who is going to move forward as well. He's going to strike at Evie as well.
Oh,
Evie,
another one wants to
no!
go, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
well, you rushed forward.
Come on, what do you got?
20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 3 slashing damage.
I think I
buff is
might
Evie
be
looking?
bloody, actually.
Oh, there we go. That's the answer to my question.
Nah, well, in like 2 more points. 1 or 2.
Spit blood his way, how dare he?
Okay. That brings us to Elmar Scalencloak. Well, that's not Elmar Scalencloak. That's not her name, but right. She's going to move forward as well, and I guess
Hi.
she's going to attack Evie as well.
Oh my god.
No.
Hello.
Evie!
Yeah? I'm doing
Okay.
I'm doing some frontline stuff, but I'm getting hit really a lot, actually. I don't know how I feel about this.
19 to hit.
Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 slashing damage from that.
Jesus.
Okay. I got a
All
plan.
right. All
And that's another 19 to hit.
right, that hits.
Jesus Christ.
You can take a further 6 slashing damage.
I'm in the single digits now.
Oh, no.
Love the sound of that.
I'm soaking damage.
She's
Great.
dying. IRL.
Guys, I might be dying. Bye.
Bye.
Ranger Man, you are up.
I need help. I require
So
assistance.
Ranger Man's on the good, safe side of the door. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's starting to question, like, maybe he can just take off some of his pieces of clothing, like his hat and his overshirt, and leave it. And maybe he can just, like, faint his death and, avoid the court alimony altogether. Just completely. Run away with 12 toes and live in the woods.
12 toes
But-
and a snitch. You'd love
That's
that.
very
Yeah,
romantic.
put his clothes on one of these cultist bodies, after he's roughed it up a bit and it can't be identified. Chuck it off the edge here.
Yeah, right?
Oh my
But he knows in his hearts of hearts that 12 toes would never do it. So into the fray he goes.
Okay.
5, 10, 15,
I need some shillelagh action in here, actually.
20.
So what's worse out there, huh?
If I move here, that'll be 30, right?
Yep.
All right.
I'm the only one who doesn't
Ranger Man, is that you?
Shillelagh.
I need
I know he's dodging, but
Acquire
I
assistance.
gotta shillelagh him. So this would be a disadvantage.
Yes.
Shillelagh.
You-
A 14 does hit.
Woo!
Yes!
Ooh, okay. That's gonna be 9 damage to him. Oh, and he's just dead.
Yeah, he's already been hit by Evie's stuff.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna use my swarm
I
Yep.
knew you would come and help me
to move me forward.
Yep.
So squirrels.
on his squirrelies.
Well, there's no squirrels in this cave.
Ape squirrels.
His heelys with squirrelies.
Sure, cave squirrels. Shillelagh! Does a
Okay.
21 hit.
21 does hit, yes.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
yes, he is.
The tide,
That's
the
a
tides
bad
are turning.
Again, you come through swinging your shillelagh bat.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine here on this rocky outcrop with not much around here, you summon creatures to get you, and like a Disney princess, a bunch of songbirds flutter in and pick you up by the shoulders and move you forward 5 foot.
All right. I am just going to use a class feature now that I have not used yet,
Okay.
and that is favored foe.
Ooh.
I'm going to use it on the leader-looking one.
With an attack roll, you can call on your Mystic Bond with H to mark the target as your favoured enemy for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration.
So I'm just marking them this turn.
On each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack roll, you can call on your Mystic Bond with nature to mark the target. You haven't hit the enemy. You haven't hit that person to mark them as your enemy.
Do I have to hit? I thought I can just do it, and there would just be no damage. I'm just
No,
declaring
it's
them a
just when you
favored
hit
foe.
a
When you hit a creature with your attack roll, you can call on your Mystic Bond with nature to mark the target as your favoured enemy. So you would have marked the guy that's dead.
Thinking
All
hard.
right, well,
If you want to mark the guy that's dead, that's fine.
no, he's
by me.
he's already dead, right? So this
Yeah, he's
is
dead,
good enough.
Okay. So next turn, if you're fighting her and you mark her, then she would then be marked as your favoured
Okay,
foe.
cool. Yeah, that's all Ranger Man's got. He took out 2 dudes, and he's doing the best he can.
12 toes, you're up.
Okay, 12 Toes is going to scramble in the room after everybody else has. How bad does Evie look?
She
Single
is
digits,
like,
buddy.
oh yeah, she's in like single digit
Follow-up
valley.
question.
She's
Just-
looking pretty bad.
Follow-up question for the DM. How high is this cliff?
Very high.
The temptation.
What do you mean?
Not you. I'm saying I could vortex. I could vortex warp an enemy.
Oh,
But
that's right.
why give them a chance to have a Constitution save when I can save my friend? Huh.
Oh,
And I will vortex warp Evie back behind the door
I'll let it happen.
right here. And then 12 Toes will look and says, "Take a moment to breathe, and don't come out until you're ready." And close
I'm
the door.
ready. Oh, wait, no, I'm ready. Open the door.
Okay, 12 Toes will open back the door. I thought it was cool and dramatic.
Actually, no, that was really cool. Close the door again.
Okay, thanks.
The door is closed. Door is closed. Okay.
Okay,
12 Toes will stand and guard the
just-
door.
I'm just gonna lean against the wall for a
Okay.
moment. Oh my god, almost died. What the fuck, bro?
Is that you done, 12 toes?
That's it for 12 Toes.
Okay.
And that's why I call him 12 Toes Man,
Right.
because
Right.
he's my hero.
Evie, what would you like to do?
Take a breather, chill a bit. Can I take a short rest?
Vibe.
Vibe. Yeah, just be alive. That's also pretty cool. Instead, I think what I'm gonna do is I probably should heal myself, right? That's probably a good idea, because I don't have any potions of healing. I've realized.
No one does.
Nobody does.
None of us does. Yeah, that was kind of a
Short-sighted.
yeah.
We never asked the guild for any. They probably had some.
Yeah, we never. Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
It
Them in the
happens.
crates.
What can you do? All right. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I'll cure wounds myself. Yeah, I'm gonna carry a woman's myself. I gotta, you know.
And I got a Davida.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I got 7.
Mhm.
Nice. All right. Cool. Cool. We're in double digits once again. It's a good day to be alive.
Mhm.
Wait, did I take the spell slot from the other heal? I don't remember. Fuck. I don't remember. And then I guess there's nothing else I can really do at the moment. So I'm going to that's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Okay. That brings us to Doug.
Well, Doug is quite impressed with the beating that Evie took. Unsure where she suddenly went.
I could
But-
take a very good beating, you know what I mean?
Hey, Lamau.
And she has endurance, that one.
Yeah.
Noticing the vacuum of her absence, I will bound into her space so that I
Yeah,
might
tag in.
take the limelight, and I will recklessly smash this good fellow in the face first.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna open the door so I can see, so that we can see.
Yeah.
Reckless attack means it's a 13 does hit.
Nice.
And you
13, 13.
Hell yeah.
I will turn to her, and before I swing again, I'll be like, "You sure you still want to talk?" And I will smash her.
Okay. 27 hits. 14 damage. So
Ooh.
that's going to be, there. Cool.
Nice.
Again, I will bellow my. I'm getting a little bit arrogant, a little bit boastful at the moment, and my roar reflects that.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn.
Okay, that's going to put us on the this guy up here. And he once again is going to cast Hold Person, this time targeting Ranger Man.
Ranger Man.
Ranger Man, no.
Oh, dude, there's a dude over there.
Did you not see him?
I was too worried trying to save your ass. I didn't see him before.
Thank you.
No.
Yes, thank you guys for helping me. I am really appreciating you, but also that was funny. Oh shit, there's another guy.
Can I get a Wisdom saving throw from Ranger Man?
Oh, he wants to wisdom me? He wants to
Right.
wisdom
God.
me?
Careful, Danny.
Critical!
I am the wisest of the land.
You are
Only
now held.
Dang it.
Oh no.
I don't want to ask for an advantage because that means I have to pay for that advantage.
He's like, please don't give me advantage. Oh my god.
Oh, my close, so range man.
Okay, so
Ranger
hold
Man, no.
person. I can't move. What else am I not allowed to do?
Okay,
Fuck
so
all, I think.
yeah, so Hold Person. Give me a second. So the target must you become paralyzed for the duration. So a paralyzed target, the creature is incapacitated, so you can't take actions or reaction, or bonus actions. You automatically fail strength and dexterity save throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits you is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet of you.
Ouch. Okay, this is my fate. I knew you worked for my ex-wife.
That's her
No.
lawyer.
So
That's our lawyer.
she's going to move around, and she's going to attack you, basically.
No.
Uh-oh, that's not good at all. That's pretty bad.
It's an instant crit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like an instant crit.
That she rolled a crit anyway.
What?
So she's rolled a crit. She is also going to use her Fanatic Advantage ability once per turn. If the cultist makes a weapon attack with advantage and the attack roll hits, it deals an extra 2d6 damage. So that's now
What
doubles to
the
4d6 damage. So you're going to take. Give me a
Oh
second.
my god. I know. Can you believe this, Cindy? I
Can
know.
you believe this right now?
Can you believe this shit? I know, honey. Go get
Are you
him.
seeing this, Cindy? Are you seeing this?
Tendy, are you seeing this shit? Do you see what your dad's doing?
1 second. You take 32 slashing damage.
Holy shit!
Oh,
I'm sorry, how much?
and
32.
I am down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ranger Man is no longer walks this earth.
I'll go give him the breath of life real fast, guys.
Hold on. You don't have to go anywhere.
I'm not
Wait,
dead.
you-
I'm not
you-
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're not straight up dead, but
Yeah.
you're basically you're
It
down.
can't be mouth to mouth because then you could possibly implicate him in an affair.
Oh, you're
Very true.
right. You're
Mhm,
right.
mhm,
Okay,
mhm.
then I'll just healing word him in that case.
Okay. And I will take a strike against Doug with my second attack.
Fucking
Good
hell,
luck.
mate.
Fuck me, that's another crit.
Are you
Oh,
serious?
Serious.
And
Good luck.
Oh my
I
god,
mean, it was at
is.
advantage.
Wait, that was double crit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think Danny
Uh,
should pay up.
Okay, I rolled terrible on the damage
no,
dice. So you
no.
only take 3. You take 6 slashing damage, half to 3.
Wow, that was terrible.
Way different.
It's worth noting.
Wow.
It's worth noting that when I rolled my damage dice against Ranger Man, right? On the normal damage dice for the weapon, I rolled double 6, so maximum, and I rolled another double 6 plus 2 other high rolls on
Oh
the
my
D6,
god.
the 4d6. It was almost a max damage roll that it could make. It was ridiculous.
Holy
I feel like I'm
shit.
being targeted.
So yeah, Doug, you take 3 damage there on that one, and we come to Ranger Man, who we need a death saving throw from.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Roll a 20.
No.
pay up.
Yeah, roll a 20.
I
Roll a 20.
wanna.
I demand a 20.
Oh no!
That's
Oh,
That didn't
Oh, that's another one on the
Well, we're
on
at
the
12
mark.
now,
Yeah, we're up
We're
on
12.
we're at 12, everyone. We're at 12.
and I'm gonna die for it. Am I still under the effects of hold person?
1 second. I actually need to look up. Yeah, you are.
Doesn't he? Isn't that like 2 fails on death save?
It's too
Yes,
Yeah,
fast.
it
it
is.
is.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Gareth is actually looking it up right now.
Yeah, it counts as 2 failures. So you now have 2 failures.
Yes, I did mark that. I did mark that.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking god. If anything hits you again, you just die. Right. 12 toes.
Oh.
All right. Seeing the carnage before him, innocent little 12 toes.
We need to save him, 12 Toes Man. No, why'd you close
No,
the
no,
door?
The door's been closed, but then he's gonna open the door and say, "Hey, you know that cool dramatic thing I said? Hold on,
Yeah.
I gotta change that a little bit." He'll,
Wait,
vortex-
wait, what?
yeah, he was like, he was like, "Open the door when you're ready," and he's like, "Hold on, I need to be ready." He's gonna vortex warp Ranger Man out and back into here.
I mean, you're back behind the door.
One more
I
back,
guess.
one more back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
what happened?
All right, take care of him. And close the door again.
What the fuck?
Aside
What
from
happened
that,
to Ranger Man? Holy shit!
Ranger Man just takes one for the team sometimes.
okay,
yeah.
then another action with that. Told Toes ain't got much else to do.
He Holy started shit. Evie, we move into our third turn of combat. Evie, you have a patient.
You have a patient. Fucking brilliant.
I've been a bear sodium. Thank you.
I'm fine.
So I'll put on my little wee woos on. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna cure wounds you now. What is she doing?
Crazy
Where
things.
is she?
I'll heal you for 7.
DM, how's your healing?
Where-
I was at 30. I took 32, so I was at -2. Am I at 1, 5, or 7?
Ooh, excuse me.
So you are now at. So you count as 0 hit points for the purpose of getting a cure wound. So you got 7 hit points.
Cool.
So
And I'm still frozen, right?
yes.
Yeah, so
Is that
instead of-
how the spell works? Does it keep going even if he goes down unconscious?
yeah, as long as he's
it-
concentrating.
As long as he's concentrating, it's even if he were. I mean, you're led on the floor, but I think he might be out of range now. So give me a second.
Yeah, every attack would have been against Danny's crit.
Right.
So he would have.
Right, yeah, he is out of range, I believe, now on this one. So let me just take the.
He's just in range. Are you serious?
He's just in range. He's literally
No.
in range.
I could have moved him up or something.
Okay.
Well-
So it is what it is. I can't.
Wouldn't I always be in range though? Because it was just the initial casting. Range is 60 feet. It doesn't say that if I leave the range, right?
That's true.
The spell ends.
He's
Why are
right.
you zooming around? Why are you so excited all of a sudden?
She
Our
wants
cat
to see
has-
me dead.
Oh.
She has.
She works for my ex-wife.
She has.
Yeah.
She has the zoomies. She's going all over the place right now. I fucking love her.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's in the range or not. I mean, it was again at the initial casting. He's held in it.
Fair enough.
I'm held in place.
It is what it is. You're held in place. You're led on the ground, awake but completely paralyzed.
Sleep paralysis demon overtakes you.
I mean, your position has improved.
Yeah, you're at 7 HP now, Ranger Man.
Yay!
Hey, yay! You can go through all the weird things that you are looking forward to. I'm sure.
Okay.
Thank you for coming in and aiding me. You were a
And-
tremendous help.
You may be led there paralyzed, but you have 7 hit points, and it's Evie stood over you and not 12 toes,
Hi.
who would probably do horrible things, basically. So,
He's
I need you to-
carrying. Time to eat.
I need you to break out of this hold, man. I know it's holding you. We're gonna get you out, okay? We're gonna work together. All right, I'm gonna have to end my turn. There's nothing else I can do here.
Doug,
You just see Ranger Man blinking at you in Morse code.
it's all on you, Doug. Come on.
All right. Well, Doug is thoroughly impressed that they have now wiped out 2 of his teammates. Ranger Man carried us this far. It's time for me to finish this.
Yeah.
All right.
Ranger Man.
Ranger
Ranger Man. I will recklessly attack.
Nice.
I haven't crit. All right. Okay.
It's looking rough out here, boys.
It's a 15 hit.
A 15 does not hit.
You bitch. I'll do it again.
Yes. We go again.
That
Yes.
does hit. Yep.
Oh,
Roll
nice.
damage. 16 damage. She is looking bloody.
That's Roy.
Yeah.
Now, can I pull a little of that Baldur's Gate 3 action and as a bonus pusher?
No.
It was worth a
Oh,
shot.
well, it's worth a shot. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Above board. How are you looking health wise?
All right. Well, I'm gonna step there.
Okay.
I'm just completely ignores you. I love it.
I know. He does not care.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty healthy.
Okay, good. I was like, I don't know if I had to spend another spell slot taxing someone else.
No, I would say I have about 3 to 4/5 health right now.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm pretty baller.
Between 60 and 80. Yeah. You're good,
Amazing.
All right,
Easy.
I'm your turn.
Okay.
Show me
So
what you got, Gareth. I'm not intimidated.
this cult fanatic continues to concentrate on his spell. So he's instead going to use a different spell. I'm going to use a.
What's he
Don't
gonna
really
do?
want to use that one. Is that no? It's not. So I'm going to say bomb. I'm going to use the spell command on Doug,
Oh.
and
Good luck.
I'm going to command him to grovel.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
That's a wisdom save.
Okay. You realize you've done the one thing Doug would be most resistant to. Your arrogance. Bound.
Barbarians are known for their wisdom.
Okay,
Mhm.
Doug is groveling.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait a
on.
minute.
Wait a minute, SpongeBob.
Even with a +1?
Even with a +1.
Oh, dude. No.
You'll pay.
All right, so
You'll pay for this.
I got that spell slot ready.
You will pay for this.
I got that spell slot ready for you, buddy. I got the more 10 for ready.
Oh, you put me next to him. That's it.
Okay.
I don't think I can do that while I'm under command, though. Even if
Okay,
you put me next to him.
No,
So
I'm talking
command
about getting you
only
out.
lasts for
Oh.
one turn, basically. So
You're
your turn-
prone.
So yeah, you basically have dropped to the ground. You're prone. So he's just made you go prone.
Yeah.
And that takes effect.
Like now.
I mean, you already had advantage.
Okay, so you are not groveling right now. You're stood up right now, but on your next turn, all you can do is grovel. You failed the saving throw. So at the moment, that's actually good for you. It means you're not prone right now, which means that you're still defending. But come your turn, you're just going to get down
How
on
am
your
I
hands.
defending? I relentlessly
Grovel.
attacked.
Yeah, I mean, I've still got advantage against you, but it means next turn you won't be So she is going to attack you, and she's going to swing for a 24.
And that'll hit. But is that the best you got?
I'm going to roll 7 normal damage plus 2d6 from her ability, which means that's an extra 5. So in total, that's 12 damage, halved to 6. And then she rolls a double 7 for her next. So
That's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ranger man, you're back. You need to
I am
make
bloodied.
but you try and resist the whole person.
Yeah. Okay, pass.
Come on, Come on, Ranger Man. I believe in you. I know you can do this.
No, Ranger Man, right? In like his head, y'all can't hear it.
Yeah.
But he is purposely failing these saving throws because if he knows he gets back up, he has to go to court next week.
He's right. He'll be physically able to go to court.
He's not even die.
God.
You can't die here, Ranger Man. That just means your wife will get everything then.
Well, Ranger Man, maybe this is an opportunity. If the court thinks you're paralyzed, it'll go in your way.
That's why he's failing.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you keep yourself paralyzed, you're going to be in the money.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Loving it. Right. Okay. 12
For
toes.
fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Hey, can I get inspiration for that? Because I'm playing so well.
I'm
my
actually
character.
going to give you inspiration for that.
You're getting inspiration for rolling bad?
Yeah. I'm giving him inspiration for memeing the shit out of why he's rolling bad. To be fair.
There's a
Alright, that's fair.
difference.
That's fair.
All
That's
right.
fair.
All right,
Beth.
above board, door still closed, but I'm just gonna keep it open for viewers.
Yeah.
viewers. All right, so 12 Toes is gonna sneak 1, 2, 3. And while the big boss lady, it looks like she's continuously going up against Doug, he is going to prepare yet another vortex warp, but this time against her. I would need a Constitution save to beat a 14.
What is the DC? It's the DC 14.
It is.
Dang,
Constitution
he's just
saving
warping
throw.
people. I love it.
Yes.
And she has failed.
Oh, well, if that's the case, she is going to find herself suddenly same height at which we are, but out here.
Okay, whereabouts do you want to drop?
Top right corner.
Top right
I got
corner?
90 foot of range.
She appears there, looks confused for a second, and then with a screech, drops down about 300 feet.
Can you do like a Scooby Doo
My
yell like?
loot!
12 Toes is just gonna clap his hands together, dusting him off, blow into him. I still got it.
Still got it.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Them my toes.
loot!
In celebration, he's gonna fly this way with his tempestuous magic.
Them my toes.
Oh my
Because he can.
god.
I see him just kind of like hovering around like Malzahar aimlessly right now.
Yeah, just floating. Powerful wizard.
God.
All right. That's all I've got.
That was
Just
pretty
waiting
good.
for
I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Oh, that was amazing.
What?
Look at the top right.
You can't see the top right.
I can't see.
I can't see the top right.
Oh my
I can.
god.
I have to move my.
Very
I have to
fitting.
move my. Oh my
Graphic
good
media.
god!
Beautiful.
Wow!
Beautiful.
Oh, wow!
So I'm going to say this: as
Splat.
she disappears, as she teleports, basically, something clatters to the ground at Doug's feet. Basically,
Oh.
It's a grenade.
She had pulled out of her cloak in order to swig it a potion of healing.
Bro.
2 potions of healing.
Bro.
She's gonna double fist him.
Doug,
what?
as a free action, you or actually, Doug, we should say at the end of your turn, we'll say that you are able to sweep up those potions of healing, basically. So they're in your inventory.
But you're still gonna grovel.
But I don't want to sweep them up. That could be used by my allies.
Okay, you're just going to leave them on the floor?
Yes, sir.
Okay, in which case I need to mark out where these potions of healing are. They are just... Fuck, I didn't want a line. Why is there a line? They're in this square. Okay, that line is potion.
I don't even see this line.
You know?
No.
No.
Okay, now, do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, I don't know why it drew that shape, but that's what potions...
Very potiony.
That's
Let
what
me
we've got.
see. Let me see the potion shape. Yep, that's a potion shape.
That's a potion
That's a
healing.
potion.
Yeah.
That is indeed a potion shape.
It looks like one of those old school metal tankards for gas.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Looks like an
Okay.
Erlenmeyer flask.
You guys are doing... Like, you're doing a version of All Right here.
You're doing a version of All Right here. Brilliant. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I feel the
So-
DMs threatened me.
No.
The DM's very hungry as well. Be very careful.
We're gonna pass the turn around to Evie. Evie, what would you like to do here now?
Well, I'm gonna be like, Ranger Man, you got this, and then I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna go help the rest.
Thanks.
How many spell slots have you got left now?
2.
Yes.
I've got 2/3 and
So I'm gonna step out to here.
3/4.
Like, I'm still in a bad shape though. I'm gonna come up.
you just
I'm gonna
see
come up here. What's that?
just flying across the hands of him.
I'll be like, wow, what a neat trick. Wow. Okay. All
Okay.
right, what's going on out here then? What's all this then?
So you come out here, you see that only one cultist is still standing, the bearded cultist with the hood.
Man, I am. All right. In that case, I will. What shall I do? I think these two have it. To be honest, I think they're okay. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna step over here to kind of like check out how the World Chantier Kitchen volunteer here. How are they trapped here?
Okay, so there
like
are
with
crude metal manacles hold them against the wall by
okay.
their wrist.
Can I see if there's like a place that's safely where I can kind of like break it with my mace?
You could certainly attempt to break them.
Find
Yes.
that place for the mace.
Yeah.
You know, they could hold it against a rock and you could smash it.
All right, I'm gonna get you out of here. Hold the chain and let's see if I can't smash it through.
She holds the links against the rock face.
I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna. Can you imagine? I'm gonna booming blade this chain.
Yeah. Wait till the chain moves. It's done for.
It's done for.
Your life ends as soon as you take a step.
Once this chain moves, this chain is done for. Okay,
Exactly.
no, I'm gonna.
Okay, go for it.
Little does Evie know.
Jawari da. Evie blast.
12 Toes actually has awakened.
Is that 15?
15 hit the chain.
15 hits.
I do 10 damage.
Oh, that's just enough. You smash the manacle, so they you literally were bang on the AC and the health. The manacle cracks open,
Hell yeah.
and this member of the World Chantier free. They will move at the end of the turn.
All right, get out of here. I'll try to get the rest.
Thank you so much.
I can't do anything else. I'm gonna look around. I think the boys are fine. The boys are fine, I'm sure. I can't move anymore, so I'm gonna end my turn here and just be like, okay. I did good.
Doug, your turn, but what you're gonna do is grovel. So for this turn and this turn only, you get down on the ground and grovel. Of course, the person that was hitting you is long gone.
There's no action I can take during this.
There's no action. You are groveling. That
He's
is the
forcing
action.
you to grovel.
Yeah.
You will pay! As I try to strain against.
Doug, what are you doing, man?
Okay. That brings us to his turn, and he is going to rush forward.
Oh shit, he's moving.
Oh shit. Battle Mage.
This is his last attack, so he better make it good.
I am going to inflict wound.
Oh.
That is a 15 to hit.
It hits.
No, that's a very high damaging spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yep, but I'm amazing.
Prone on the ground.
True.
Take 21 necrotic damage, but you are resistant to the half to 11.
He's no resistant?
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
How?
Bear totem. It's everything but psychic.
Bear totem. Everything but psychic damage.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't realize he was a bear. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't know he was a bear either.
Yeah.
That's why I wished him luck. He
That's
kills me now or never.
He's a big
I love
bear.
I will have his fucking head on a pike.
I'm Ranger Man. Give us that wisdom saving throw.
He's regretting this day.
Oh my god.
Are you serious?
It's 12 Toes time to shine.
Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
Wisdom is my best stat.
I
really
know,
is.
that's what you're a fucking ranger. That's wisdom's for your spells. What is this shit you're rolling?
He's
I
hacked the
really
code.
don't want to go to court.
Okay, this is. Oh my god.
That's
Okay.
Will not
amazing.
pay alibi to his wife or alimony to his wife.
Use your inspiration.
No, it's mine. You can't take it.
Okay.
You're just as bad as his wife, Evie.
Nah.
12 toes.
All right. Well, full of himself, full of his head, full of the all-powerful wizardry that he had. He'll see Doug bow to this man, and 12 Toes, for once in his lifetime, his very short life, he is filled with rage about seeing a friend brought to ruin by this strange man. And he will go ahead and do another vortex warp.
Coach, you don't understand? Put me in. Put me in, coach. Do it to me.
Put me in.
Okay.
How many vortexes can you do?
I'm using my
bro?
3rd level spell slots now. I'm
Yeah.
fiending.
Okay. DC 14 wisdom save throw, is it?
Yes,
Oh
it
my
No,
god.
Constitution. Oh, he is
Constitution
not
save.
good at Constitution.
That's
Oh,
the idea.
no.
He's a wizard. I'm aware.
Okay, which part of the landscape would you like him to decorate?
Oh, I mean, we're building skulls for
Wait.
the skull god, bone for the bone throne. So same spot.
Wait, are you serious? Wait, he failed?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. Devin.
Yes.
You
Uh-huh.
cast this at 3rd level. Increase that shit by 30 feet higher
He
into the
could-
air.
He could go further. That's true. Oh yeah. You know what? We'll put him up even a little bit higher then, 30 feet higher, for a bigger
So-
fall.
He appears there, and you see him scream, and what he screams out as he falls to his messy death, he is like he screams out. 1 second. He screams out, "Lord Chicta, avenge me!"
Who?
Uh.
Oh no.
And God, 12
They
Toes
make-
will say, "Merry Christmas, one and all." God bless us, everyone. As he breaks his other man's legs.
happy Thankmas, everyone.
Happy Thankmas.
Happy Thankmas.
Merry Thankmas.
Call him Lord Victor. Was that what he yelled out?
Wow.
You cut out as you said it to us.
Yeah.
So he shouted out, he shouted out, "Lord Chicta, avenge me!"
Oh,
So we're at the end of the turn. The world's chuntier kitchen lady, moves to here. How did you get from here? How did you get from the corner to here? You're paralyzed.
I was just watching the fight.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, go away.
you're paralyzed.
Okay, she moves in here. She sees you, and she's like, "Oh, you poor dear!" And she
Here it comes.
bends down as if to try and help you out.
Oh,
She takes the help action. Actually, no, you're no longer. No, he's dead. You're no longer bound.
Bound.
She's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, you poor dear. Are you mortally wounded? Is that why you're
Can
not helping your friends?"
Can I make a
Deception?
deception check?
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
I
are you making
want
a
to act
deception
like
check to
I'm still paralyzed.
Okay, roll a deception check. Okay, I'm gonna roll an insight check for the commoner. Give me a second.
That's not a commoner. I
know.
smell fear.
She's actually delivering the summons to you.
no.
Um,
Oh no!
Even bigger villain.
she's like, "What are you doing? You seem fine. You can move. You do know that, don't you?"
Oh, weird. I can. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
Wow.
so I have to say this: there is something else that's supposed to happen here.
Oh yeah.
You've all done so well, but out on the ledge, Evie, Doug, and 12 Toes, you breathe a sigh of relief, which is cut short as the light of the moon flickers as a shape passes across it.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm gonna need a bigger vortex warp for this one.
And with a gust of wind, something swoops down and alights upon the ledge.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
Hmm.
I don't have enough vortex force for this one, guys.
That looks like a dragon. Specifically a white one.
A young white dragon alights upon the ledge.
Oh no.
We still have time for a short rest, right?
Oh no.
Grab those potions, right?
Guys, we need to get the fuck out of here.
Excuse,
We
right?
need to grab these people and get the fuck out.
You know there's nowhere to go.
I don't have any spell slots.
I don't have anything.
I got spell
okay,
slots.
that's a lie. I have 1 first level and 1 second level. That's all I got on me, mate. And
I have
I'm
four.
at like really low double
got
digits.
this. We can
health
do
here.
this.
I have four
All
first
right.
level spell slots.
All right.
I've got a solution. I've
Okay.
got an answer.
Wait. Is this considered a beast? Would this be considered a
No, it's
beast?
a dragon.
It's
No.
considered a
Man.
dragon.
Oh man.
In the moonlight, it blinks, looking, its head swinging from one to the next, basically. And it opens its maw and in a grating voice, like ice being ground together, it says, "I have come for my tribute of nourishment. Where is my daily allowance of foods?"
12 toes.
Of course he goes back.
Well, I was never supposed to be there. I don't think I had enough time to get up and walk into the room. Right, that was over 30 feet. I couldn't have done it.
Are we still on
At,
initiative or
at
not?
best, I'm in the doorway.
You're at the end of that turn, so I'm going to move us to Evie. Basically,
Okay.
you're not on initiative time at this point, but initiative will resume depending on how this goes.
12 toes has an answer. I've got it.
Do you have
I got
an
an
answer?
idea.
What's
I
your
have
idea?
an idea, not an answer, but an idea.
I like your ideals. What do you got?
The door is open, right?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I didn't close
Okay.
it.
12 toes will turn around and he'll kind of motion towards Evie to kind of look in the same direction. He'll try to cast silent image and make it look like there's food inside this area.
Okay. What?
I mean, I'm seeing if that works because I mean, if we're doing, I did cast Vortex Warp this turn, so.
So,
I have an idea.
So
I love it.
above table.
Yes.
Above table. So I will give this to you all above table as a because I didn't kind of do a situation that we launched into combat so quickly. I couldn't describe the environment you find yourself in. This is an open ledge, basically, as we've ascertained.
Well aware.
Rimed with frost and snow, which is unusual because you're below the kind of snow line for the Sunset Mountain.
True.
You now know why, basically.
Yeah.
Along the edges of this place were chained the 3 members of the World Jontier Kitchen, along with the boxes and barrels of foodstuffs stolen from the caravan. So there are a number of boxes and barrels of foods, along with the still 2 chained prisoners.
Sure. That makes sense. That's where this is where they get the dragon tributes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what so that's what I needed to basically advise you of.
Sure.
Are we the bad guys?
No.
No.
Yes.
The dragon's not the one I
So-
need.
Well,
Each of you roll me an insight check.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
above table,
Oh, I'm okay.
they were probably trying to stave off the dragon, and we killed them like they were the bad guys.
We'll never
They were.
know.
They were the bad guys, though. They're giving everything to a dragon.
Okay.
We'll never know because we shot first and didn't ask questions.
The dude
Oh.
said, "Lord, whatever, avenge us." So,
True, and this is presumably Lord.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it doesn't.
Yeah.
that doesn't mean anything.
So you all four of
Oh
you have
well,
rolled well enough.
actually, yeah, that's a good shout, Danny.
All four of you have rolled well enough that you actually realise the dragon either doesn't care or isn't able to differentiate between you and the cultists that have been feeding it.
Mhm.
It's come here. The people that give it food are normally here. You are here. Therefore, it's quite content to consider that you are the people giving it food, or at least it believes you are the people that are giving it food.
Sure.
It's asking for its tribute.
Yes, and like I said before, 12 Toes will kind of turn away, and if allowed, I will silent image what looks like it's gonna similar to the rocks, to where like it kind of filled up the hallway. It's gonna be like that with food stuff, if this is time permitting, and everything.
That's you'd need to kind of sleight of hand me to say if you could cast it without the dragon noticing.
Okay, I will go for that.
My God! Yeah. So
Goblins.
you cast sleight of hand on silent image, creating an image of what do you like to create an image? So food stuff. So what exactly?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, 12 Toes isn't, he's the sharpest knife in the crayon box here. So he knows that, that's a dragon. It looks pretty lizardy. It likes meat. So it's going to have like, fresh baked chickens, maybe even like a whole roasted cow, a couple roasted pigs entirely. Pretty much just wall to wall with meat stuff. A thin veneer of it, however.
You see its head swing round to gaze at it, and its nostrils flare as it sniffs the air, trying to get a scent of this delicious-looking meal.
Uh-oh. Hold on 1 minute. Let me read a little bit. It is purely visual.
Yeah.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
Nope.
I have the druid one.
That druidcraft. You're all like inside the hallway, aren't you? Though.
No. I would have had time to at least walk in.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy?
Does it do sense though? Oh, it does. It does. Faint odor of a skunk.
Yeah, but it's just such effects as right.
Yeah.
So I could make it like the scent of like animal flesh.
Okay, so
Oh my God.
are you doing that? Are you making that scent?
Yep.
Roll me a sleight of hand check. See if you do it without him noticing.
We're both very dexterous.
No!
Add another one.
We're at 13.
We're at 13. 13. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's fucking go.
The dragon's tongue flicks out, licking over its teeth as it gazes down at the corridor and the feast laid out within.
And
You
12
bring me a
Yep,
feast for the senses.
And 12 Toes will turn and look at the dragon, and he heard the name. Do you mind reminding me?
Yeah, the name was Chikda.
Chikda. 12 Toes will turn and say, Lord Chikda, we have brought you many succulent meats. However, we weren't finishing getting it through the door before you arrived.
What is this voice? I love it.
He's suddenly very well presented and noble.
Yeah, I love it. It's
Yeah.
great.
Hey, he doesn't have negative charisma. He's decent. He's got the riz.
Hey,
He's got
nice.
the riz.
He's got the riz.
He's got something, all right.
He's got 12 rizzes, guys. Like, come on.
Doug has had
Roll.
no hand in this, and in his
Uh-huh.
head, he is saying "fucking wizards."
So, roll me a deception check
Deception.
Oh my
with
God.
wait
Mm-hmm.
with advantage
Okay.
because Ranger Man gained an I'm going to utilize this. Ranger Man gained an inspiration earlier, and he's part of this deception. So I'm going to give you advantage on the deception check.
Okay. Let's roll
So
for
that
baby.
uses my advantage, my inspiration.
I mean, it won't if you so don't worry about it. Basically,
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, with advantage.
While
don't
this
worry
is
about
happening, can I grab those potions, Gareth?
you can reach down slowly to pick them up.
I do that.
You give me a sleight of hand to see if you do it without him noticing.
Oh God!
We're
I
putting a
may have
dragon. I gotta
I
be
may
careful.
I may have made a mistake saying this.
Oh
I
yeah.
wasn't
Oh yeah.
thinking. It goes over
You don't have to do it if you don't feel you can pass
Oh, I
the
thought I was
check.
like forced into that.
No,
No, I'm going with my gut on this. We're not doing it. Nope, I am not grabbing
yeah.
this.
But
You do
that
you,
12 toes will resume
He-
saying, Lord Chickta, it is yours to have.
he rolled a 3 on his insight.
Yes!
Let's go.
A globule of icy saliva drips down from his jaws.
Above table, how the fuck are we gonna get out of here? I mean, is it like
What was that?
how are we gonna get out of here?
The element of surprise.
Leave me. I wish to feast on this bounty alone.
So,
We need to get the
We would, but the
captives out of
doorway's
here.
blocked, Lord Chickta. With your succulents, all yours to have.
Are you attempting to lure him in to eat it?
Yes. I want him to have his back to us as he feasts into the hallway.
Okay.
Oh, no.
He begins to move towards the.
Oh, what have
I hope
you
that
done, 12
lady
toes?
like fucking moved.
Yeah, is gone.
Yeah, I hope she's
I gotta-
gone.
I gotta be honest. I might just offer up these 2 workers.
Guys, he's gonna. Guys.
This
Yeah,
is gonna be my first
way.
spell.
Look,
Yeah,
we're gonna have to
out of your way. I'm out of your way.
Ranger Man deserves to die.
Ranger Man might. We're going against the dragon, but at least we're putting our stones against it.
He looms over you, Ranger Man. You don't start. Okay, Ranger Man. Oh, Ranger Man's
Ranger
still
Man.
there.
No,
Ranger Man
I'm
gets
still
it.
here, right? So
Hey.
I don't get it. Am I allowed to move? I thought we were in
We're not.
initiative.
No, we're ignoring the initiative order for now. I'm just
Okay.
going to add it to the initiative order. Should
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I want to see if I can't like free the rest of the captives.
That is going to be a hell of a sleight of hand check if you're trying to use your mace to break open the manacles without him noticing.
Oh, I
We
have
have
such good sleight of hand. Like Evie can touch
Yeah.
someone's ass and they wouldn't even know.
Okay, so Evie's going to try and break this captive out. Ranger Man, what are you doing?
So I'm confused. I thought the food was like over here, and now it's in the hallway.
No, it's in the hallway.
Yeah.
It's something behind you.
I did
There
it so that
is-
way he'll have his back to us and we can get him with a surprise.
There is
Okay.
foodstuffs on this
Define
ledge.
surprise.
He's gonna have his head stuck down a hallway and we
Oh
can
my
just
God.
wail on him from behind.
I
This is a
am going to
horrible
try
idea.
to
Let's do
move
it.
around him.
Oh my
Okay.
The disengage action.
Can we at least free the captives? They're
Yeah,
still like
you can make your attack roll against the chains.
Do we have the time? The answer is no. They'll be a little crossfires.
Can we?
That hits. That smashes the chains. Roll me a sleight of hand to see if you somehow manage to cough and cover the sound of that.
Yeah, the dragon thinks they're tributes.
Okay.
What the fuck?
The dragon is
15.
just looming over the food when he hears the shattering of the metal chains.
Oh no!
And that's where Hills will say attack.
And turns to face you.
Oh, I
Not
wasn't having
to
face.
worry, my lord. I was just taking out these drastic metal beetles. You know how they are, right?
Okay.
Please continue on to your feast. We don't want to disrupt you. Please, I don't want them getting on you and getting under your scales, and then you're going to be itchy, my lord. Don't worry. I'm only thinking about your safety and your health.
Okay, he is greedy and he is thick, right? As well. They are not clever white dragons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he is greedy and he is stupid, basically. roll me. What you were telling him is the most stupid ass thing in the world, right? But roll me a deception check.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Gold.
What am I rolling?
Sorry, buddy.
Deception? That's a 20.
Oh!
Jesus Christ. On a cracker.
He nods at this. It makes perfect sense to him.
Yeah,
And he turns back towards the food.
I don't want anything get under those beautiful white scales of yours, my lord. And I think I see another one over here. So if you excuse me, I must protect you.
He turns back. You have literally a few seconds to run across the room.
In that time, I'm grabbing the 2 goddamn potions.
Yeah, you pick up the 2 potions while he's distracted.
I tell the lady, I was
my
like, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
God.
Dragon in the way.
Can I have a potion?
Are you gonna climb in down a mountain? Because that's what you're gonna have to do.
I'm going to hand one over to you before I Do I have enough time to imbibe one of these potions, Gareth?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Essentially, I'm giving you all the advantages you can get. You're about to fight a white dragon in a terrible state.
What is it? Is it 2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
12 toes is ready. He doesn't need anything.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Well, that's 4 HP. That's 4 HP.
These healing potions were shit.
They came out of.
They came with the cultist.
I got nothing. I tried. Okay, resolve your attack against the last set of chains.
Oh my god. What?
Resolve your attack against the
Okay.
last chain.
I'm in danger. Doug has done a
11.
great many.
That doesn't hit.
No.
And
Hold the chain still.
you suddenly hear a roar. This is fake!
Yeah.
Are
they
you
gonna-
sure? Keep going a little farther in,
I
my
wanted us to get a
lord.
surprise attack on it, but okay.
No.
We made it with our bare hands, my lord. Check a
It's
little
over.
further.
It's over. Just go. Just fight. My
Evie,
baby.
Yeah.
Live.
Evie, you are the first up on our turn order.
Alright, hold on. 12. What would possess you to put it in the one place we can escape?
Because where else could we send him?
Off the ledge, over to a corner.
I can't see that. I
many
can't see that. We're fighting the dragon. I thought that was the intention, the itinerary.
Fucking hell.
Bro,
Yeah.
how the fuck do we get out of here? I'm gonna.
All right, hold
can
on.
I
All right,
just,
let me
like-
clarify. Let me clarify this right now. Above board, DM. Was it the intention to fight the dragon?
I mean, it was. There
I
were
wasn't.
options
There
not-
was diplomatic options. He
If you were in a
literally-
better condition, then yes, you could fight the dragon. Alternatively, you could have tried to deceive him into all of the bodies of the cultists being his offering.
Sure. But I mean, we also still have our friends here, and they would have been stuck as well as all the food stuff that they stole.
I mean, he's stupid. You could have said these ones chained up have turned out to be too scrawny, so we've slaughtered some of our own and are offering them up.
Well, we're
Oh, but-
currently in a reality
Yeah,
where we're
you know,
fighting the
that
dragon.
whole-
so-
Well,
Child
DM,
that's all
you
for
put
the
way
one
too
guy.
much
you did,
faith
yeah.
in
Oh,
us.
You put a
100%.
dragon before us. I'm like, all right, we're gonna
And
fight
you
it.
also
Listen,
deleted the
alright.
bodies. I did
Yeah.
not.
Alright,
I forgot
All
those
right,
bodies.
I just want. Can we put this out? I have literally, as Doug in the past, fought a demon that both Evie and Gareth were like, "You shouldn't."
What's
I
it
was
there?
not
It was fun, though.
expecting to die like.
Well, I mean, you don't know if you're gonna die. You might.
I mean,
get
there's
lucky.
lamer ways to die. This is pretty cool, if you ask me.
You could all. You could all hey, look at this. Look at it this way. You could all crit hit him and cost Danny a shit ton of money. And win.
Follow up. This is a one shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
And-
do
and-
this.
Let's
In
do
30 minutes-
this.
You're
In
up.
30 minutes, we don't need these characters.
I
Oh
need to
my
free this
God.
person.
Well,
DM, I need.
Is
That's
that
what
what
you
you're
need to
going to
do
use
right
your
now.
action on?
That's
oh my
what you
god!
need to do
oh
right now.
my! Wait, why are you rolling initiative?
Yeah,
Oh,
I need,
because
I
I
need
had
to
a
free
5
her.
before.
Yeah, so did I.
That's what you've got. You've got to 5.
So I hit the chain.
You hit the chain.
Oh,
I damaged the
My.
chain.
You damage the chain, but it does not break.
Man, this is
Oh.
one tough chain, lady. Well, this sucks.
Okay.
I don't have anything else. Fuck bros. I honestly don't have a lot.
Oh my god.
It's a white dragon. It'll be okay.
12
Oh,
toes.
I have something I can do.
Oh,
That was
okay.
a
Go.
what would
It's called.
Oh,
It's
no,
called.
Doug, man.
I have something I
Spiritual
could do with my bonus
Yep,
action.
Yep.
Okay.
I could cast spiritual weapon.
Oh, there you go.
It's like adding another party member, but not really.
Yeah.
But worse.
Okay, do you want to draw a spiritual weapon?
Bro, I'm doing my best, Danny. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll draw. I'll freehand this bitch. I'll
What
put it
the
right here. I'm gonna
Well,
freehand.
actually, what I could do, I
Hmm.
think I've got something to use as a spiritual weapon. You know what? We'll just use this. Right, I got you.
I'm already drawing it. Look, it's a little.
I'm making you a spiritual weapon.
It's look.
Spiritual
It look.
potato.
It's like a big fey. It's a big fey plant.
I made you a
This is
spiritual
something
weapon you can
that-
move. It's a token.
God damn it! After I drew this amazing spiritual weapon here. All right, cool. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna get rid of the.
Okay. Bye, Drawin.
Bye-bye.
I loved him.
I loved him too. Yeah, he was special. Okay, perfect. All right, it'll
Okay,
be
where are you
here.
putting the spiritual weapon? Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna put it right there, and it just looks like a big fucking fey plant. Like he's a
Okay.
like it's a chonker.
Okay.
And I actually don't know how this spell works, so there we go.
It attacks right now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it says when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack.
Yeah.
Against
Go
the
for it. Make a
Oh.
melee spell attack.
Let me see if it has. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. I cast. Wait, hold on. I gotta tick these off before I click it, and then Garrett's all like, "Oh my god, what are you doing?"
Silly Billy.
um, it does 6 force, I guess.
You have to make a melee spell attack.
Yeah, it's listed as a spell save DC, which is not right.
Yeah, you've got it listed as a
Oh.
spell save DC. It's supposed to be a melee spell attack.
I don't know how this thing works. It didn't work. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
12 is not gonna hit though.
Oh well, it's the spirit that matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Spirit of giving.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and range myself here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, Doug, you're up.
Oh my god.
Thank
Roll the
fuck
battle,
this,
roll the
this
battle.
is not concentration.
Okay, so I'm gonna take one step forward as I hop, skip.
You
Am
you
I
gonna
still
ra-
raging?
No.
Oh, then I'm out of rages.
Are you out? You only used 2 rages so far.
No, I've used 3.
Oh, okay.
You-
So you,
Wait, really?
The very first battle, then in that doorway with the guys we killed, and then out here.
okay, you are out of rages then.
When do you get your rages back after a long rest?
Long
rest,
rest.
Oh well, fuck.
Oh,
Outrageous.
you guys are dead.
We'll make it. I believe.
Alrighty. Well, you know, it's time to relentless.
Feel bad
reckless-
about
wait.
this now.
Yeah,
this is
we're really
this is a reckless
drained. This.
attack.
Mhm.
And I'm going to throw my axe.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
12 toes. I'm blaming you if we all
That
die.
hits.
That's the plan.
That's 13 damage.
Oh, I still have to uncheck wreck.
Yep.
Sorry about that. All right. Here's
Roll yourself a dex save. Yeah, you make it. Nice.
We're doing it again, baby.
We're doing
That's
it
right.
again.
Get it. Go
Let's go.
again.
He hits again.
Let's go.
Another 13.
Let's go.
Maybe. I'm starting to believe. I'm starting. Neo.
We're
I
gonna
know.
s-
Finally. Okay. Well, we don't.
And you fail your dex save.
No!
Resolve your own resolve an attack against you. So just click the damage dice again. 12. You take 12 slashing damage.
Hey,
For
we're beginning
fuck's
to lose
sake!
belief.
I'm starting to not believe again.
Alright, so I'm gonna go. This is gonna be 15 because I already did one diagonal. 20, 25, 30.
What? Hello. Hiding behind the goblin? Got barbarian?
Oh yes, cluster together.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
Leaving.
Oh
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, wait! I tried to talk to you, but I can't.
This is
talk.
intentional.
Oh,
Start following.
oh no!
Do
You guys are gonna get the
any more
volunteer
illusions?
killed.
We're gonna get
Can you-
iced. Oh, that too.
We're gonna get iced. Yeah, we're gonna get iced.
Can you copy me as a being? Multiple beings. Can you make multiple copies of me? Multiple illusions.
Yes.
What?
You didn't have to come and whisper that in my ear, though.
Oh well. I'm gonna keep running around while yucking
This
my
is
axe.
ridiculous,
This,
I love
you're gonna make them where I used to be. Okay. Okay. I'm
The
gonna run
dragon's
away
going
now.
between us, though.
25, 30, 35, 40. Let me think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We're gonna die.
Okay.
We're gonna die. Oh my
40.
god.
Okay. There you
We're
go.
gonna die.
All right. Well, that like I said, that is my turn.
Oh, great! Now you know.
Yeah.
All right.
You'd be
Oh,
remiss if you didn't go for it.
Okay.
Garrett's over here. I feel kind of bad, but here we go.
You'd be remiss if you didn't go for it.
My only complaint: we should have got a new initiative order.
I agree.
This is technically a new combat.
Okay, it's not too bad, but by Ranger Man.
Absorb elements.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, I know you got it. Gamer.
Oh no.
Let's see the.
Gamer.
Oh no.
Take half the
Okay.
damage.
Your resistance to the trick. Okay. So
Oh
he's
my
using
God.
it, so he's testing the effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. So you've got 5. So you've. I mean, 5 is a decent one. So you're going to reduce the damage by 5, right?
By half.
On this one?
No, by half.
By half.
Okay, by
You get
half.
resistance. Yeah.
Yeah, I gain
Excellent.
resistance.
And you, excellent. The target takes an extra 1d6 of the triggering time. So you're going to deal 5 damage extra
Mhm.
to a creature that has an immunity to cold damage.
When he has a melee attack, yeah.
Right. So I am going to. So you're going to reduce. it
This is
by-
a deck save, though, right?
This is
Yeah.
a dex save.
You save that for when you fail. You're fine. You should be fine.
Okay, you've passed your dex save. Which
But
means
I'm
you're
still
gonna-
taking. I'm
which
going to
means
take
you're
a
gonna half. You're going to take a quarter damage.
quarter,
here.
right? Yeah, quarter damage here.
Doug, a dexterity saving throw, please.
Would a 10 have saved me from my own attack?
Yes.
Well, the luck stone would have given me a +1.
Oh, okay. So then you did take the 13 damage, or 12
Oh my
damage.
god!
Yeah,
Oh.
21.
you've got 12 more hit points.
Okay, yeah, so 12. Okay.
Okay, so give me a dexterity saving throw.
Roll a
I'm
20.
closing my eyes for this one. I'm closing my eyes for this one.
Roll a 20.
Well, that's not
That-
a 20.
That's not a 20.
Wait, don't you have danger? Wait. You also have dangerous sense. You have advantage
do.
on any dexterity attacks that you can see.
Yep.
Oh, there we
Wait,
go.
do you have that?
Yes,
I
he does.
do.
Yeah,
He does.
Second roll bar.
So you
Yeah.
I almost
passed.
rolled a 20.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Hey, let's
ain't
fucking
that bad.
go.
We're
Hell
gamers.
yeah.
Come
We're
on,
gamers. We're gamers.
All right.
Okay.
Low damage. Low damage.
Okay. That's 46 damage.
Okay.
Which, Doug, you get half damage.
Hey, you know,
Cool.
So
Um,
I
so
take
Garrett,
23.
I believe.
Garrett, that was 46 damage, right?
Yeah.
And I take a quarter of that. That's 11.5. And that
Okay.
means we round up, right?
You take 12.
And because we round up, I go down.
Oh,
So, Gareth, you're telling me I take 23 points of damage.
I thought you take 23 points.
Okay, so here's the best part.
22
As
health.
a barbarian, no, I've only got 21.
Yeah, you
So
also have resistance.
where do I
Oh,
have
you're raging.
resistance?
If
He's
you're
not
raging,
raging.
never mind. You're not raging.
So,
I know.
Yeah,
so
no.
both
no,
this
I
attack
am definitely not.
both killed us
However,
by 1 HP.
However,
I'm not killed outright, correct?
oh yeah,
Correct.
Yeah.
I have relentless endurance.
So he has 1 hit point. He's up.
Yeah.
I do.
Mhm.
However, thanks to Orcish Fury, when you are hit immediately after you use relentless endurance trait, you can use your reaction to make one weapon attack.
yeah.
Throw that axe.
Throw that axe. Throw that axe in a circle.
Let's go. Come on.
Hold on. Do I have to be closer to do that?
You should
I
be
have
fine.
to move.
You're yes.
You can hit Ranger
So I
Man.
can't make that attack.
No, I mean you could
What's the range, 30?
You could throw elastic.
You could throw Elastique. Elastique's range was 20.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
yeah.
it
You
is,
said it's
yeah.
20.
I did, yeah.
So I can't make that attack.
You can hit me.
Not unless
Put
you
me out of my
constantly
misery.
throw.
You know what? I will instead. Do I have any extra battle axes? No, just the one. So I will instead throw one of my javelins.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
let's go. All right,
Okay.
all right.
And it was done relentlessly, so.
That hits.
10 more.
Nice.
Wow. Okay.
That was pretty good.
36
Okay.
damage done
36
by
damage.
Doug.
36.
Fucking hell.
Fair play. We'll
Holy
just put a
shit.
skull on this guy. He's having time. Right.
Alright, I'm
12 toes.
deck
Okay.
ones by
12
one.
toes. Cracks his neck. He flexes his fingers and he says, I've been waiting for this. I summon. I'm gonna create an illusion of a Balgura.
Oh,
Right
what?
here. A Balgura, it's a demon.
Wait, wasn't that what attacked us?
No.
No,
I don't know.
no. I mean, in his other campaign.
No, that was a
Oh,
different.
probably.
No, that was a devil that attacked you last time. So okay.
Oh.
So you're. I don't have a picture.
Oh, you could just put a drawing there or whatever.
Yeah,
I can-
just draw one real fast.
Okay.
Yeah, draw one like really fast for us.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Picture of something.
Oh, let's see your art.
Beautiful.
Oh, okay, all right, shaping up.
Got big furry fists.
Oh. Ooga booga.
Ooga booga. Yangi.
Are demons considered fiends?
Yeah.
There we go.
Dang.
There's a Balgura.
Dude, Devin.
Freehand that hoe, as you said.
Dude, yeah, let's freehand this bitch.
Let's freehand
That looks good.
I love it.
Oh,
I love
well.
it.
Dang,
And
Devin,
now
your
pass
art
the-
skills.
Oh, here. Let me move myself. That way you can group it.
Oh, well, already too late.
Did you group it?
You know, he's a little janker now, but hey, he'll live. The thought was there.
Okay.
Perfect. I love it. Did you group him?
No, he's still janky.
Oh.
He's fine. I'll accept him the way he is. I can't move him anyways.
I would. Oh, that's
I don't even
true.
know how
Yeah,
to
he
group.
just. Oh, yeah, that's true. He just kind of chills there.
Yeah, it's a silent image.
Okay. What are you wanting to do with that?
So I'm acting as if I summoned that demon there to fight the dragon.
Okay, so this big leering demon suddenly appears, basically, and the
Mhm.
dragon's head snaps around. It hisses at the demon.
Perfect.
Let's see what it does on its next turn. Ranger Man.
Oh, I'm not done.
Oh,
Hold
sorry.
on. Since I cast a first level spell, whoop! I'm scooting this way, and then one, two, three, four. I'm just gonna hang here. I could have left, but 12 Toes had a crisis. He was like, I can't. They've been so good to me.
Right. Now it's Ranger Man. It's time, Ranger Man.
Let me get my wallet.
Roll that death saving throw.
I'm a believer.
Come on, baby.
Oh,
Oh, that
That
was
is
a
one.
2. At least it wasn't a 1.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Oh, fuck.
All right, I got 1 and I pass.
Oh, no.
Okay.
can't let
Evie,
Ranger Man
you are
die.
up.
He really needs to stop doing that. That thing that he's on the ground, he needs to stop doing that.
But the ground's so nice.
Uh-huh.
It's so comforting.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Shit. I don't know what to do here. So first thing first, I need to free this. Okay, hopefully this is it this time, right, DM? I'm gonna break this chain for real.
Okay. Yeah.
And add 1 to those as well.
You break the chain. Oh, also at the end of the turn, this person ran all the way down and out. They dashed.
There.
Fair.
There, you're free. Get out of here.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
We're probably gonna die, but maybe not. Just get out of here. If you see us, I'm expecting people to tend to my wounds because I'm gonna be shit after this. Let me tell you that. All right, get out of here.
Okay.
And then after that, I will. Should I heal Ranger Man or should I hit with my sword?
That's up to you.
That's up to me. I can move this. I can move
Not
the
a good
sword.
idea to heal me.
I'm
just gonna go after the dragon.
Okay, I can move the sword up to I think it's 30 feet, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and move it.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna move it over here as if to help this thing actually does damage. Anyways, it's gonna swing. It's gonna swing at the young.
Roll an attack.
All right. 18.
That hits.
Way, let's go. What do you
1d8 plus
mean?
your wisdom.
It says spiritual weapon.
1d8 plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah.
Wait, pardon?
Just
It's 1d8 plus your wisdom mod for damage.
it's
There you
fine.
go.
Yeah.
It's that, right?
Yeah. You take it
Yeah.
takes 5 force damage. Nice.
Yeah, take that, motherfucker. Take that, motherfucker.
Boom.
I'm going to move. Actually, I think I'll stay there. I'm gonna stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Doug.
5, 10, 20, 5. And well, why quit? Well, you can hit.
Yeah.
Relentlessly attacking, throwing.
So your
Nice.
reckless attack, 21
Yeah.
hits.
Nice.
Nice.
That's
Another 10.
What a
slashing
fucking
damage.
gamer. Look at this dude.
Roll me a
That's what I'm saying.
dexterity. Roll
We're
me a
playing
dexterity
D&D.
save throw.
That's
Jake,
right.
get-
That's what we're talking about.
We're 50 damage in.
Roll it again.
We're playing.
Yes.
Oh,
Hey,
let's go.
okay.
We're playing fucking
Okay.
D&D.
Come on,
That's right.
Yes.
Ooh.
Damage.
Woo!
Douglas, you're doing it.
You're
being
doing
the
it,
hero.
Douglas.
It is bloody. And he saves.
Let's fucking go.
Wow.
Carry us, damage man.
You've used all your movement. Get back here.
Wait,
Fucking Chris, what are those
did I
noises
do
you're
that?
making?
Yes,
that was
you can get to
weird.
there. You get to there. You that's
All
where
right,
you're allowed to
I'll
be.
trust you. I thought I'd. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
First
god.
of all, I am going to roll a d6.
Okay.
Don't do it.
It does not recharge its breath weapon.
Lovely. Love it. Love it.
Let's fucking go.
It takes a slash at the demon in front of it. Its claw passing through the demon. It roars in anger as it looks around.
12 toes
accusing.
out. I got you again.
Got you again.
Dear God.
You're so cheeky. I got you again.
Okay. It slashes its second claw attack at Doug.
Uh-oh.
It ate a claw attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna hit.
16 slashing damage.
It don't matter. I'm going down this time.
Okay.
Wait, right? Oh no, because I didn't take the breath attack last time. 16. Oh, I'm still up.
Yeah.
I'm
What a
at
gamer.
5.
Wait, are you
What
for
a gamer.
real?
What a gamer.
Wait, I
Right,
thought you had
because-
1 HP. How are you alive?
No, you're right. You're right. Sorry, I forgot to do that. Okay, no, I am dead.
Oops, everyone,
I
I'm
was about
dead.
to say, I was like, how?
I didn't hit enter. I didn't hit enter. I'm sorry, guys.
You're still a gamer to me, though.
Yeah, you still gave her to me. That's right, boy.
Oh my god. Sorry. Huh.
So,
Hold on, I'll use the symbol you used for me.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, hi there.
I
it will
like
take
this.
its bite attack at you, 12 toes.
That's fine.
He says that's fine.
That seems fine.
That is a 13 to hit.
Oh, no, I got a 16 because I'm mage armor.
Yes, you do.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Oh,
Its
wow.
jaw snaps forward. Its jaw snaps forward, and a spectral shield blows into place. Its jaws are gnashing like an inch from you, and then its head retracts. And it is 12 toes' turn.
12 toes will go ahead. Oh, I also have advantage because of the cloak of displacement. So we're good. 12 toes. You said he's bloody, right?
He is bloody.
I'm squaring up with this thing.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
12 toes will brandish the dragon's tooth dagger that he had. And he will say, time to put this back where it came from.
Oh my God.
He will stab- and he will stab at the dragon. A 23 to hit.
That hits.
Oh shit.
Holy
6
shit.
damage. Oh, what? Why is it 0 acid? It's supposed to be 1d6.
Yeah, you
It's just rolling 0.
Oh, I did
roll
not
an
plug
extra
that in.
D6.
Yeah. Let me get that there. Okay. So there we go. Another 5. So 11 damage total.
11 damage.
Nice.
All right. 12 Toe says, "Is that all you've got?" And with that, he will disengage, and he will. Ooh, actually, now everybody's dead that way. I was gonna disengage and skirt around the dragon, but I'm like, oh, everybody's facing that way already. No, he's just gonna face the dragon head on.
Damn. What a fucking Jad.
Ranger man. Let's have one of those death saving throws you're so good at making.
I want you to know I have not made an action like the last hour.
Yeah, Danny has been getting. Oh,
He's
for
been
fuck's
mollywopped.
sake.
Just pounded. Oh, okay. I'm at 2 of 3. Pass.
Another 2 of 3.
Danny, I'm
Oh.
so sorry.
I mean, like.
Does she be able to get out with disengage?
Yeah, she uses the disengage action. Gets
Or can she skirt around? Yeah, all right.
the
Tell her
others
to
are
close the
not.
door. Now it's just him and I. The dragon.
Yeah. My dragon and I?
My dragon and I.
My dragon
All right,
and
all right, I'm ready. I'm gonna scoot. So I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna try to I'll use an action to stabilize Ranger Man.
Okay.
So that's
Medicine
a
check.
medicine check, isn't it?
10 medicine check.
I'm a doctor. Not really.
I
Mm.
knew that was gonna happen.
So that's a 7. Does that do it?
No, no,
Hmm.
that doesn't.
That's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Okay.
Well,
I'm still squaring down this thing. Don't worry.
you're doing great.
You can
I'm
spirit your weapon into bat again.
well. I was going to use my last spell slot to heal Doug, so that way he's up.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that and focus my magic and be like, oh man, Ranger man, you really want to die today, don't you, buddy? Buddy, come on, man. I'm gonna go ahead and do healing word for Doug. Okay.
You get 6 hit points, Doug. You're back on your feet.
Yeah, let's go.
And I am
boy.
tapped out.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Any
Okay.
more movement from you, or is
Hold
that
on.
where you're staying?
Let's see. Where did I move? 5, 15, 20. Yeah, I can. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna go back over here. Actually, I'm gonna take a step back here and hold my ground. All right, that's all I can do.
Doug, you're led on the ground. Come back to line.
I see my poor little goblin buddy tear down the dragon. I've got to
That's
do what I
right.
can do.
Better to
Are
die on your feet than live on your knees.
Are you
Yeah.
getting back to your feet?
Oh, you damn Skippy.
Okay.
Get in there,
forbidden
Doug.
now.
Help him.
I only know how to help in one way.
That's right. That's what we need.
That's what we
We're
need,
going-
buddy.
We're gonna oh boy. We're gonna recklessly attack, throwing the battle axe.
That hits.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay.
8
All right.
plus
Oh
1.
no. Oh.
You make it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
That misses, unfortunately. Dexterity
Okay.
save throw. That just make it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Oh my gosh.
Imagine if he
with that,
knocked
I was-
himself out with his own axe.
I would be
I
pissed,
know,
actually.
right?
I would actually be a little
I was
peeved.
like, and 12 Toes was a joke
My
character
heart
originally.
my throat. Oh my god.
But no, we're good.
With that, I will taunt the dragon.
No, I wouldn't
Don't
be
do it, don't do it.
kind of funny.
And yet you look at the little one.
No, I will
You
face him alone.
wuss.
Don't draw it away. Don't draw it away.
Guys, I think Ranger Man might die.
Yeah, you know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Unless he gets a critical
You
success.
should become a stockbroker, because yeah.
It still hasn't recharged its breath weapon.
Good.
Thank God. Thank God.
Fight me.
It's going. It's gonna swing at 12 Toes.
Okay. With disadvantage because of the cloak.
That's a 15.
That misses.
Okay.
That's another 15.
That
Oh.
misses again.
Oh.
That's a 9. It misses all.
That's
Oh,
right.
Wow.
That's right. 12 Toes. I built this way. I'm built differently.
I'm just a little guy. You can't hit me.
Roars in
also like-
frustration as time after time 12 Toes dodges. He's like side to side to side. 12
Also-
Toes, you're up.
I'm still at full health, guys.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Yeah,
good.
it's
To
pretty
know.
good. It's pretty good. Just letting you know what it's like from up here. Oh, I say that, and then I'm gonna try to stab with my dagger. 23, baby!
That hits. Oh my god.
Let's fucking
give me another.
go.
Give me
Plus
8 damage.
8. We racked up 80.
Keep going. Come on.
That's all I have. I can't. I mean, I'm a wizard. What do you expect out of me? This is a
I'm
lot.
just a wizard, guys. What do you want from me?
Wait. I do have an answer. I'm gonna use Fury of the Small while I'm here.
Whoa, what does that do?
Woo, baby.
That's an extra 3 damage.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Fucking
Fury
amazing.
of the
Yeah, so that the dragon snaps at me and I stab it in the side of my head and I whisper at him like, "What's wrong, big boy? Here's your sacrifice."
roars in frustration.
Oh my
That's
god.
it. That's all I've got.
Ranger man, roll. Come on.
Oh my
Before I roll, I need to know,
God.
Evie.
Die.
What?
Evie, did you forget your
What?
spiritual weapon last turn?
No, she
No,
didn't have a
I
bonus
use
action.
I use my bonus action
Oh,
on
right,
healing
to
word.
heal somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Well,
Yeah.
Ranger man.
yes, I'll use inspiration on this.
Yes,
Yo,
please. Come on, baby.
Oh,
One
Hey!
success.
Yes, did I
Roll.
do it?
If he does, he get advantage?
He doesn't need it. He's rolled
Yeah.
a death save as a 14.
it called the
But
inspiration.
like he could roll a 20 though,
Roll the second dice.
if he
yeah.
wants to do it.
Save
If
it
he
for
wants,
whenever you
if he
actually
wants
get below
to
a
do
10.
it.
Save it for
Yeah,
below you
yeah.
get a 10.
Trust yourself. Just do what you need to do.
I'll save it. I'll save it.
Okay.
Okay, so that brings us to E.
Oh fuck me.
Before you pass, before I pass, Ranger Man in his subconscious, lying there on this cold, hard ground, right? Isn't for the first time in the longest time, isn't thinking of his old elderly wife who keeps nagging him. He's debating on which one of you three idiots he should haunt when he dies.
12 Toes is haunted by the spirits of many.
Get in line, buddy.
All right,
I've got
pass.
an opening next Thursday.
DM, I'm charging in.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. I'm moving here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Booming Blade on my mace.
Oh my god, go for it.
I
Ain't moving.
am. That's what I'm gonna do, baby.
He ain't
Here we
moving.
go. I'm gonna hit him. Hold on, I gotta tick all these things on. Hiya! That's a 20.
That hits.
I did that much damage.
Yeah.
That is 10 damage. Oh my god.
And he's kind of buzzing right now. He's feeling a little
Yeah.
weird. He's feeling a little weird. He's like, what the
Bonus
fuck?
action?
Oh, wait a minute. What did I?
Weapon.
I rolled 11. Bonus action. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon,
Yeah.
and it's gonna come up here, and it's gonna be like, ha!
Yeah.
That's the noise it makes. And
Oh.
yeah. That's 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Oh, I mean that's a 14 to hit because I forgot to tick the thing off. All right, he missed. He was like, ah.
Anyone from you?
Ow. No, I can't do anything else, so I'm gonna stick here.
Doug, come on.
Shaking, trembling, loss of blood. Through the rage, he does it again.
Get in there,
I
boy.
will slay this if I die trying.
Yeah, that's right, boy.
That's right.
That hits.
That's right.
That's 11 slashing
Nice.
damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Roll me a dex save. He passes.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's not advantage, right?
No,
No, it's not.
Okay.
you're safe, Danny,
Like,
for
ugh.
now.
Well,
I'm
I
safe, I'm
mean,
safe.
His character's gonna die and he loses money.
that is part of like.
I have been
danger sense.
saying effective.
I
Right,
mean, I
that's
have
an
danger
invisible
sense.
roll.
I can see that coming. I have danger sense. See that coming, and it is a dex save.
Throw up danger sense, bitch. Throw it up. Let me see it. Let me see it.
There's danger sense.
Saying that we're gonna candy sense of when you're gonna.
That's
Yeah, he does have it.
critical! Unnecessary!
Does that count?
Yeah,
the top
there's
rope.
no reason it wouldn't.
Well, there we go. Another one, boys. We're at 14.
Where's the rest of it? Can only use like 2 times
Nope.
a day. Where's all that
baby.
junk?
Infinite time, level 2 feature.
We're at wait. Where are we? We're at 13.
That's 14.
Oh, 14. We're at 14. Wait, are you sure?
Yes, it's 14.
We're at
14,
14.
yeah.
That's right, baby.
Yo.
Why are we still here?
Danny's wallet is crying right now.
Oh, he may be
That
crying in a
is
minute,
it.
though.
Roll me a dex save.
Help me.
Advantage.
Another one, baby.
No!
We're at 15, baby. 15.
15.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Alright.
Daddy's all like, I'm
$75.
regretting my decision.
Alright, I'm done.
Well, at least I'm gonna walk away knowing I'm gonna put in the biggest amount for this thing.
Oh my god.
If
Square up.
Ranger Man accomplished anything, it's that.
Square up, Dragon Man.
I'm gonna make
Square
a
up.
war attack against Evie.
He's gonna make
No.
a what attack?
Against me. Focus on me.
Against Evie.
Can he not? Because I'm very cute and you don't want to do that.
That is only a 13 though. He misses.
Oh my god, thank fuck Evie got her shield up in time. Holy shit, I'm sweating over
More
here.
attack.
That is a 9. He misses
Oh.
again.
That's right.
Oh my god.
Are you
sure you're not using
Oh.
And that is a 19 on the bite attack against Evie.
Oh,
Ow, he got me.
I can't do anything about that.
Mm.
If it was me, I would have
It was gonna happen.
Okay, you take 13 piercing and 6 cold damage. So 19 damage.
Can I have it because I'm cute?
No.
Okay, Evie, you have
I'm-
5 seconds to go find your cat, hold her in front of your face, and ask that question again.
Gareth, look at Tindy. Look at her.
Okay, are you
Look how
down? I wanna
happy.
get this
Yeah,
done.
I'm fucking down. I fainted.
Okay. 12 toes. You are up.
I think does my spiritual weapon go away, right?
Yeah, it
Yes.
does. He with concentration.
Okay. It wasn't
that'd be-
concentration. It's not concentration though.
Oh, you're right.
You're-
Yeah.
You're incapacitated, so
You can't
Well-
control it.
Hold on, let me read it real fast. But go on. Let me read it.
Yeah. 12 toes will just say, "No, focus me," and I'll stab him again with the dagger. This time, losing it a little bit.
you
Missing.
miss with that one.
It's because Evie threw me off. Okay. That's all I have. Ranger Man.
Ranger Man.
Ranger Man.
Okay. I have inspiration.
If you need it, yeah.
Alright, I'm 2 for 2. I'm going back to bed.
Actually-
next one decides it all.
Actually, the spiritual weapon stays until
Okay.
until
I-
I cast it again or
It should stay
till the
up.
duration.
Okay.
Right, it should stay up until you die. It's just because you're unconscious, you can't control it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about death. It only goes away if I cast it again or the minute is done and then it goes away.
Okay, there you go.
Because
So-
technically it only works if I use a bonus action to actually use it.
Okay, Avie, you're up. Death save throw, please.
All right, baby. All right, this is gonna be the best. It's gonna be the best death saving throw in your life. You ready?
Best you ever seen.
That's a 14.
Yeah.
I made it.
One success.
One success, baby.
Doug.
Hell yeah.
We're recklessly attacking. I can't
Right,
believe
that's right.
it.
You
Yo,
hit.
I'm holding him off. Finish
That's an
him.
11.
Roll a deck save.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
finish him. I'm holding him off.
Oh, that one does not hit.
That misses.
Oh no.
All right, we could get a good dramatic. No.
Okay. You
Oh.
pass. You have advantage.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. Oh my.
Facts.
Thank fuck for that.
Oh my god. This only works for as long as I don't get smacked, guys.
All right, yeah. So squared up with the dragon. Face me.
Still does not get his breath weapon back. So
That's
I'm gonna
right.
for you.
Holy
you gotta
shit.
block all this,
I
dude.
can't
That is-
believe
That
this.
is a 13, so it
That's
doesn't hit.
missed. Doesn't hit.
That is a 15, so it
Keep
doesn't
going.
hit.
Doesn't hit.
That is a 17 with his
It
body.
does hit. It hits, but you know what? Shield spell. I got 2 more of these.
Are we sure 12 toes isn't our actual tank? Like
We've been
The-
doing this
the-
wrong the entire
yeah,
time.
yeah.
our wizard is tanking a white young dragon right now.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
All
Done.
right. 12 toes.
This is D&D, guys. You can be anything.
All right. I'm gonna. Oh, I really hope this works
Me
out.
being dead.
Danny, I
set
feel
the-
so bad. You haven't been able to do fuck all.
Yeah, I'm gonna set this up. If this with the illustration, if it doesn't work, then oh.
Oh.
So 12 toes. Well, so he'll dodge one hit, dodge the other hit, and with a magic spell, he'll reflect the dragon's jaw, hold it there, and he'll spin the dagger around and get ready to lunge it into the creature's eye. And he hits!
Oh!
Yes!
Let's fucking go.
12 toes leaps
With
into
12
the
damage.
air, stabbing the dragon down straight through its eye, the tip piercing its brain. The creature goes rigid for a second and dies.
Oh my god!
Merry Thankmas, everyone!
Man, happy Thankmas to you all.
To you all. 12 toes with the 12 damage.
Oh,
Oh my god, and I didn't get to see that.
Nobody will believe it except Doug.
Yep.
This is just life for Doug.
I
He
need a
doesn't want it,
moment.
but it follows him everywhere.
do we roll Ranger Man's last death save?
Yes.
Oh,
there's no need.
Yes.
There's
Please.
no need.
You've got inspiration.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, use that
Oh,
inspiration. Use that
yeah.
inspiration.
You might want to use that
No!
inspiration. Let's fucking go. You're back. He's
Divorce
stable. He's stable.
Danny, your
Oh
divorce
my-
saved your life by role playing the divorce.
15, 20,
Hold on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash action jump off the ledge.
You're not actually
know
up.
what?
You're just stable, my guy.
He imagines that to be the
Oh.
case.
That's
You know
fair.
what? You know what I say about that vortex? I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Okay, Danny, I'm gonna say, lying there on the ledge between life and death. Suddenly, a memory comes back. You remember a letter discarded, because of your disdain for your wife. You remember the letter. In amongst all the nagging was a mention she'd taken out life insurance on you. Screw her getting that. You pull yourself back from the brink.
Not today, bitch.
I'm worth less alive than dead.
I still have the best days of my life ahead of me.
Congratulations, guys. You have saved
Oh,
the World
my
Chantier kitchen staff. You have recovered the
God.
goods. You have slain the young white dragon Chikta. You are victorious. Congratulations.
Ding, ding, ding.
Doug
Ranger
Doug
Man
needs a
goes
nap.
home knowing that he slayed the most other
I'm-
things.
I'm just gonna be unconscious here for a bit. Just gonna take a nap.
You are the Kobold Slayer, Ranger.
I killed a few cultists too. Like I
Yeah,
fucked
you
some
did.
dudes up.
You did fuck some dudes up, dude. You started strong, my guy.
Yeah, you were like I was one of those things where I was like I felt inept. I felt inadequate compared to you.
To be honest, you got me out of a sticky situation. You and Devin, to be honest.
No,
I
I
was
got
fucking
fucked
surrounded.
up some people and I got fucked up by some
Like,
people.
yeah, like holy
Yeah, I
shit,
feel
like
between you and Danny in the beginning carrying our asses, it feels like it's swapped at the end there.
I heard no
oh
bell.
my god, that was so much fun.
I heard
yeah.
no bell.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. It was Kotetsu.
Oh,
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no wail. Oh, Gareth, give us a in bit. What happened?
Wrap it up.
So, in the town of Asperville, the sun is rising on a new day as 4 adventurers walk down the road into town,
More like limp, but okay.
carrying with them the lost supplies. They're blooded, they're bruised, but as the sun rises above them, it's like the gods themselves have sent them. The people of Aspervan cheer for their heroes, and Sir Jose is stood there waiting, paychecks in hand.
Whoa, no! I get it.
Dark, bad ending.
Bad
Thank you for
ending.
playing.
It was not how I thought the CYAO fucking story was gonna go.
Danny, that was visceral. You're like, no, 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 no. Wait.
Okay, three paychecks and one receipt or one
I owe you.
corporation that a charitable trust has been formed.
Evie doesn't take it. She's like, I don't need it, but I need a
12
doctor.
12 Toes will happily eat his check in victory.
Congratulations, guys! That was amazing.
Oh, congratulations! Thank you guys for playing. Oh my god.
Thank you for having us.
Oh, of course.
Why do these things go this way?
That was
I'm
so
dying.
fucking funny. Gareth, thank you so much for running that game for us. I really appreciate you running that. Chris, Danny, and Devin, thank you so much for joining as players as well. I had such a blast. Thank you guys so much. And thank you everybody there in chat for hanging out and lurking in and listening in or watching us play D&D. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much. And
wait.
thanks to those who have donated today as well and in the past. So speaking of donation, Danny, what did we get up to?
Yeah, so I would like to know who did the most damage before I fulfill my pledge to donate.
When you like overall?
Yup.
I have no idea.
So
Probably you.
view all chat entries for this game.
Boom.
I don't know how to do that.
One.
It's,
Okay. The first was Evie.
What?
The second was Evie.
Oh, you mean the 20 crit rolls or fail?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So
I
if y'all can
agree
help me
with you.
tally this, right? The third was a 12 toes.
I didn't think I had one.
Oh no! I'm saying like the third crit, right, was done by 12 toes.
I'm saying I forgot I even had one.
Okay. Does somebody have a pen and paper? I'm not writing this down. I want to know. I need answers.
You need to know who's copied the most.
You need to know who fucked you over the most for something.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Danny,
Evie's got
but
3.
Danny, why should that matter? It's going for a good cause to charity. It's going to World Central Kitchen, and you're going to help provide hot fresh meals to those people who are in need that are going through crisis.
You're seeing a lot for someone who's got 4 crits already.
Ah.
And so can you, those who are out there.
Evie just got a 5th. I just want to know, right? It's who they should thank the most. Right? You're looking at it through the wrong lens.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Ranger man.
Right?
Yeah,
then we got
you're the one that's
another
donating.
one, an insight from 12 Toes.
Oh no. Why am I on the board?
I got a 1 for a missed quarterstaff roll. That's my second one. Here comes Doug, finally on the board. With a battle axe crit. Then another one for me. With a polearm master crit.
Doug comes strong later on when he keeps critting things.
I got a crit wisdom save for something I didn't need. And then I immediately followed that up with a crit debt save to tie the game up with Evie.
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
You were just excited about
I then got a critical roll sleight of hand. Doug got that crit deck save 2 in a row. And okay, our final tallies are, drum roll please, 2 for 12 Toes.
Hey,
followed
well done.
by 3 with Doug.
Yeah, nice.
Evie, right, taking home the silver with 5 crits
Yay, let's go.
and my own generosity with a grand total of 7.
Let's
Aw.
fucking go. Thank you. Well
Seven.
done.
17 in
Okay.
total.
You're your
you
own
could-
hero.
17 total?
Also, by donating through to World Central Kitchen, for those who do American taxes, you can put this into your filling out your tax form thingy. It's tax deductible, I think that's what they call it.
It is correct. Goes on
Yeah.
Schedule A.
Yeah, it does. It does. It is tax deductible.
The real reason we brought 12 toes along. Account.
Wait, was it 17 total? Alright.
That's what I don't know.
What's up?
Counted more crits are at the end.
Gareth said 17. I had 15 for my count.
I had 15 too, yeah.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
that's what I
counting.
Okay, so it's 15.
Yeah, we'll go 15.
Yeah,
I
15,
think
yeah, that's fine.
I just counted green numbers, right? That might just
No,
be it. I
sounds
might
good
have
to me.
counted a high damage roll.
15 sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
15 times 5 for a total of $75.
Oh,
Hey.
Woo!
well done to you.
Hey. Thank you, Danny.
How do I donate?
Oh,
You
Here
do
we go.
exclamation mark THANKMAS. THANKMAS. There you go. Thank you.
And there's the
Oh
link
no,
there
I'm on the
to
site.
you go to the link there to go to my campaign and you can donate through there.
Yeah, no, I was trying to figure out how to do it on their site.
Oh. Oh, Tindy's meowing at me. What's up, girl?
19,
She just slow blinked at me.
20,
She what?
21.
She slow blinked at me.
Oh, she likes you.
I slow blinked back.
She's blowing kisses at you.
So,
It's because
So,
you
yeah,
beat
I
her.
think we're
if
done.
we
I'm
counted
hungry.
the critical ones,
What's that?
it would be 21 rolls in total.
Hey, I'm assuming that's you, Danny.
What? No.
Thank
be
you
anybody.
so.
Oh yeah. That anonymous donation was me.
Okay. Thank you so much for donating to World Central Kitchen, Danny. That's awesome. Thank you.
It was
We
a
have.
lot of fun.
Oh, dude, I had so much fun. Thank you guys so much, and like I really do appreciate it. We have gone over. We've raised up over 300 for World Central Kitchen, providing
Woo!
106 meals.
Man.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Going towards a wonderful cause. This World Central Kitchen, they actually do a really amazing work, and it's I'm really happy to be doing this and help raising money for them, and I'm really happy that you guys join in and help as well, and everybody here as well as a viewer. Thank you guys so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. And thank you, Gareth, so much for doing this as well, for running the D&D game. Thank you.
So, only one question remains for me, Gareth. It's time for you to eat, correct?
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, Gareth and I are freaking starving. We're gonna go
Do
eat.
you have enough spell slots to battle your own final boss?
Oh,
Tendy.
Tendy's
not
Tendy's
getting
getting love as we speak.
Yes,
Tendy's getting
she
love
will
as
fight
we
you as soon
speak.
as you get that food.
Yeah, good God.
No, we'll
yeah,
just
so
put
she
her in
will.
her room while we go eat. But yeah, anyways, with that, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here on stream. I'm not gonna worry about a raid. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining in. I will be streaming tomorrow for a little bit, a continuation of the ThankMaS stream. Once again, thank you so much. I will catch everybody later, and thank you guys again. I really appreciate you all. Thank you.
Ballsy.
Good night, guys.
All right, thank
Night,
you all.
everyone.
Much
Thank
love.
you, everybody, for joining.
We'll catch you tomorrow.
Everyone.
Hope you had fun.
Oh, sorry, I muted you guys. You want to say that again?
Okay,
Yeah,
now.
thanks everyone.
Sorry, I was
Love you all.
wrapping up. Say that again. I'm sorry.
Woo, thank you for having fun. Hope you guys enjoyed.
All right. Night, guys.
Night.
Good night.